Okay, looks like the music player didn't work. That's great. Or my audio effects are not on. One or the other. It's one or the other right now, and it's looking like it's the audio effects. Hello. Hello, hello, RGB. Okay, I barely hear things. Why am I barely hearing things? What has happened to my audio setup? Greetings to you, Kench Crixie. Yo, what's going on with this? My headset is barely audible. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was the problem. There we go. Got it. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Greetings to you, Kench Crixie. Also, huge thanks to you for the key to this game forever ago, by the way. Thank you for making this possible for me to do, Kench Crixie. And welcome in DOS Razor, welcome in Gamian, welcome in everybody. Let me make a Discord announcement really quickly, and we'll crack into this, because today, in case you didn't catch my announcements about this stuff, I'm gonna be playing Vintage Story on Mondays, and eventually we'll be looking into doing some modding stuff, even if it's just exploratory. But the plan is to have a regular day of the week where I'm just like relaxing and still doing something that's kind of like brain stimulating gaming wise. To be fair, I was also gifted a key. Thank my brother. Well, thank you to you and your brother. Thank you to you and your brother. There we go. And hello, Shy Programmer. How are you doing? I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. At least I think so. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing good. Thank you for joining us, Shy, and I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing well regardless, or not regardless, but doing well without contemplation of whether or not that's certain. I hope you're just actually doing well, certainly. Gaming? Gaming, yes indeed, Wardstone Studio, yes indeed. Okay, let's see, let me announce to the Discord, hello and good times to you at Alert Listener. Today, I'm just chilling and playing some vintage, oops, I gotta move my water bottle, I can't even see what I'm typing. Oh wow, I typed it correctly. Vintage Story. Swing on through if you wanna hang out and chat or whatever. And thanks for being here in the first place and seeing this thingy that they call a message. Okay, Discord notified. I'll do the social medias. What kind of game is it? It is, it's very reminiscent of Minecraft, but there are some like semi horror elements. There's some scary creatures in it, but not like tremendously deep into the horror themes, and it's pretty fucking cool. It's a survival game inspired by the Terra Firma Craft mod for Minecraft, but built from scratch. Okay, so I figured it was probably inspired by some sort of a mod or family of mod concepts. So that's cool. Have a great day today. Dishwasher has been successfully installed. Perfect. Didn't go outside today though. Part of me regrets it, but oh well. You know, not every day has to be an outside day, but I feel that. Maybe you can go outside tomorrow then. Okay, let me finish making posting really quickly here. There we go. I mean, the horror mod for Minecraft. I wouldn't know. Whatever Terra Firma Craft might be. But welcome in once again, Shy. Welcome in Gamian. Welcome in Wardstone Studio and DOS Razor and Kench Crixie and RGB Productions Games and anybody else out there that's in the present, future, or whenever. Thanks for being around this space. I regret not going outside because now I don't have a cola to drink. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully you can surmount this tragedy. I hope for the best. Alrighty, so the plan for me is basically just start a new file and start playing the video game. So that's as far as the plans extend today. I'm just here to chill. Terra Firma Craft was the crazy survival mod where you had to worry about cave-ins and progressing out of the Stone Age. It was an actual challenge. I think the only remotely like challenging Minecraft mod I played was the RL Craft one, and that one wasn't too in depth, but you did have to like they added some primitive tools, which I thought was cool. But yeah, this game's great. I love the primitive tech progression, so that's gonna be fun for me. And now I've seen Irad was playing it too, so I know what comes a little bit later now. not much later, but at least a little bit. And there's some neat stuff that I've never even done in the game. So there's lots of stuff. I've played like the early end of the game and gotten to the point where I've smelted copper a couple of times. I haven't done too much. So as far as it being a relatively new experience for me, that will basically be the case. But let's see. Let me go ahead and try to get that game open. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh my God, 320 streams. God damn, Shy. Thank you for checking in for so many days and for hanging out on so many days. Thank you for keeping that number going. That is insane. Coming up on a year. Yeah, that's it. That is wild. Absolutely wild. I like how they did the food system. Yeah, the food system feels cool. I like the concept behind it. It's very, very cool. Okay, so I think I've got stuff open. Let me go ahead and do a quick thing here. So I have to do this, and then I have to pause my music, because you can probably hear the music from the game. Hopefully you can. I'll verify that you can in the audio mixer before I continue.
RGB Productions Games.
Yo, RGB?
7 months. Huh? That's like a solid commitment, almost like they are in a long-term relationship with this stream. Cheers to you for the loyalty. Hope you're ready for more chaos and shenanigans.
I'm gonna turn the master audio up a little bit for this. And then hopefully that will be at a decent level. We'll see. And then I should just have to hit a button here. It should look a little different in a second here. I hit this button, I think. Things should work. Things working. Working, okay. Looks like we're good. I don't see Deflux's pop-up over the game though. That's problematic. But welcome in, Deflux. Thanks for joining us. I may have to go without the pop-ups today. I'll relaunch that application one more time. It technically should be drawing in front. Ooh, I wonder if this game has like a forced draw in front. I don't think it does. Also, the music sounds like it might be a little bit too loud now. Maybe I'll turn that master volume back down a little bit. We'll keep it like right there. But yes, so if you do not know what this game is, as Ken Trixie mentioned earlier, it is sort of a fully fleshed out version of a game called Minecraft, a mod in Minecraft called Terraformacraft, and then, you know, a ton of creativity poured into creating a standalone game that is pretty fucking neat. Maybe I'm slightly obsessed with the streak. Well, thank you for wanting to keep this streak going around here, Shy. I do appreciate it. Notably, the crafting system in Vintage Story is actually a crafting system in a lot of ways. Like, you nap rocks into tool shapes, you form clay and fire it in the world, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of actual, like, physically kind of immersive crafting, and it's pretty cool. Oh shit, is it Wednesday or Bot Tuesday? I forget. It is Monday. It is Monday, Deflux. It is Vintage Story Monday today. Okay, so it does look like the chat is showing okay. It's still bad over this text, but we'll get past that. So I'll just go ahead and create a new world. And I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to call this Seto's Stream World. And I have been pretty exclusively playing on just a statless, no class character, so I'll probably just keep doing that. I wouldn't run pop-ups in a game stream myself. Yeah, I think it may not work effectively. So I'll probably just shut that down for today. We'll go without the pop-ups. Gonna rest a bit before D&D in an hour. Gonna need to lurk. All right, well, hell yeah, Shy. Enjoy your relaxing. Enjoy the D&D, and we'll catch you later. Bot Tuesday confirmed. No, Bot Tuesday is not confirmed. It is Bot Dev Wednesday. You are not changing my schedule, Deflux. I cannot emphasize enough for you how you are certainly not changing my schedule. Okay, so this will take a little moment just to load up, because it is a lot. It generates a lot of stuff at first. It's a very interesting loading screen. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's only week 1. We will see. You are not changing my schedule. Like, absolutely not. No. It's not a competition, Setos. No need to be competitive. Oh, jeez. Okay, so basically, just so we're aware of what my plan is. My plan is essentially just try to roam around a little bit, because what happens for me every time is I will kind of settle very quickly into a spot, and I want to try to meander a little bit and find like a really good place that I can build and extend a decent amount. And I already have like a character look that I go with, so we'll do that. And then as far as classes go, I always just play as the commoner. I eventually would like to explore the other classes, but I kind of want to just like start with no advantages or disadvantages and get to know the game a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me make sure I've actually got the music frequency up, because I do want to be hearing the music pretty frequently, even if it doesn't have a large variety. Okay, cool. We're good. So hopefully it captures okay for you guys. There might be a little bit of skippage, but I'm hopeful it's pretty good. And also, I actually spawned in like a not terrible area. Okay, there's a bear. So yeah, essentially early game in this is, from what I've experienced, a lot of running around desperate to find food and basic resources, and that could partly be because I'm disorganized as a person as well. Maybe it's actually not supposed to be panicked running around. But basically, I'm just going to look for some flint and try to immediately make a knife and get some things going. Because there's a lot of stones you can also use for napping. I can't remember if these ones can. I think they can actually. Granite. I could use granite. That's fine. I just need a knife. Yeah, okay, cool. And that is really hard to see the voxels on, but that's okay. So yeah, there's like a pretty immersive voxel crafting system. So even making something like a knife, I have to chip out a knife from stone to make a tip of the knife, and then I still have to go and find a stick to stick the knife on. Or a bone. A bone will work too. Holy hell. Oh, nice. Someone plucked the berries for me. You basically just need a knife and cattails for the first day? Yeah, essentially. Okay, so I'm not too far off with this stuff then. Okay, awesome. And I've been playing it with immersive cursor or whatever, where it always has, like, unless I'm holding Alt, the cursor is always kind of locked in. I've been finding that preferable for myself, because then you can have your crafting just sitting open here very, very early, and then you have a bunch more inventory slots. I don't know if that's what they want you to use that for, but it does work for that purpose. Okay, so let me grab some cattails and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to learn more about this game, because one of my long-term goals with it, beyond just like playing and enjoying this game and having a regular gaming day around here, is absolutely to, as I've mentioned, learn to do some modding for it, because it does use C# and like JSON object data for basically everything that you can mod into it. So it's something that I think I could learn a little bit of how I could potentially structure my own games to be moddable in the future from, and also just like get into modding a little bit, because I've always wanted to do modding and I've never had a good target platform for it, and this game actually seems like it would be a fun one to, you know, keep an eye on in general, and like maybe try to contribute some fun stuff too. There's a lot of stuff I want to mod into this, but I'm lazy. Well, hell, you know what, maybe seeing me fucking around with this stuff enough times will drive you to be motivated, or worst case scenario, you know, we can always like banter about the idea of teaming up on some stuff. I'm totally not against that, Kench Crixie. But I think we've discussed these things before, and time is certainly always an element, but we'll see, you know, who knows. Modding the mod game. If you want modding suggestion, I have one. Oh, I'm sure you do, Deeplugs. I'm sure you have plenty of modding suggestions. So the reason I'm breaking the entire plant down is because I also need the cattail roots for food, because I can just cook them up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of berries here and there, but for the most part, I need to have like a backup food supply, and these roots are the easiest, because I'll probably meander pretty far from here and not need the replenishing cattail supply. And there's also some fish in there, and I could kill them, but it would just be a waste. I guess I could make a fire and cook them, but this early, I think it would actually be a waste. Okay, so I should have enough for one basket, I think. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of inventory space. Okay. Yeah, so far, all of the areas in this game that I've found look pretty similar to this. I don't know if it's just my luck in world generation, or if I just haven't wandered far enough yet, but don't get mad at me. I'm just walking by. I need to avoid that bear. but I seem to get a lot of these really similar kind of pockmarked terrains that are super, super bumpy and, you know, not exactly favorable for a home. So I'd like to look around until I find a good spot. Does this game have food degradation? Yes, it does. It has some pretty realistic food storage systems as well. Like you can make sealed jars. I'm pretty sure you can like dehydrate things and ferment things. Like there's all sorts of, because there's a whole bunch of processes for like, we could look at food. And oh, there was food preservation in there. So they have like a whole glossary of stuff. And you can store food in cellars. You can make containers that can be sealed with wax or fat to preserve things for longer. There's lots of cool stuff in this. Don't invite that, son.
Down knowledge about crafting systems makes me want to dive into the survival chaos of vintage story.
It's fun, son.
Coming, folks.
It's fun. And so far, the reason I'm breaking the leaves is because so far what I've experienced is that they don't have a system for breaking all the twigs. Like, oh, no, don't hit me. If I don't break the twigs, they just vanish from what I was experiencing. What an asshole. It was so rude. Okay. I've got some sticks, got some cattails left over. I think we can at least start meandering. I kind of want to meander this way, but I'm worried about the really bumpy terrain. So maybe I'll just go west. We'll just go across the water. You're in a temporarily unstable zone, so yeah. Oh, was it temporarily unstable? Current rift activity high. Oh shit. Rainfall in this area all the time. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to these things because I think I chose a temporal instability level that was high for one of my first shelters. Oh shit, there's peat right here. Okay, can I have another piece of flint, boss? Can I have another piece of flint? Or some granite, that'll work. Need a shovel. Oh, that is near impossible to discern. I wonder if I can change I think you can change the voxel colors, right? Maybe I'll have to do that. That is not favorable. There we go. So I want to grab that. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, my stability's just been going down this whole time. I didn't even notice it. I've got to get used to the sensory overload of playing a game on stream. And welcome in Papa Joe TSM. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Papa Joe. Or Sunset, thank God. I love talking down to my food before I eat it. Yes, that's exactly the kind of degradation that is in this game. That's exactly it. There's several levels of options, actually. Putting things into a clay jar you've sealed with wax and then stored underground in this sealed place can last a couple years depending on what it is. It's so cool. I used to play with sticks. Our parents made us stop because we'd hit each other, but yeah, sticks, 10 out of 10. Yes, I too used to play with sticks and with chunks of clay mud. You dry them and they turn into these, some of them at least will turn into brittle, like very brittle things, and then we throw them at each other and at the garage. And that was definitely a responsible thing to do as a kid. And I also definitely broke many sticks against many other sticks, because that's just what you do when you have nothing else to do and you live in a rural area. You break sticks with other sticks. So this game feels right at home for me. I'll grab some of this clay too, I'm gonna need it. Okay, what's up, Deflux? When do city people show up? What do? You stick them, that's right, Deflux living out his heritage. You know, he's bringing the ethos of his homeland to our country, and this is good. I'd swim across that lake. The other side probably isn't unstable. Yeah, I wager so. Just want to grab a little bit more of this clay. How much do I have? I want to get at least a stack of it, because basically it takes like half a stack or so to make just one of those clay vessels. Okay, and I'll just chuck the change. Hey son, do you have any advice for me while I'm playing Vintage Story today?
Hey, Dad. While you're busy crafting your little digital utopia in Vintage Story, maybe keep an eye on your surroundings.
I will.
Those sneaky critters can ruin your day faster than a punchline at a bad comedy show.
Yeah, I already got
And
fucking hit by a boar.
Resources. Hoarding is great until you trip over your own stockpile.
This is true.
Do I need to remind you of the time you got chased by a bear?
That almost happened again. That almost happened again just earlier. I guess I'll grab some of these. For now, I'm not seeing much flint. Yeah, I'm really curious how the modding stuff works for this. Because from what I was seeing, they had some decent resources out there. So I'm looking forward to looking into that stuff. I figure what I'll do is, at least for the first couple days that we're playing this on Mondays, I'll probably stick to playing it, and then maybe at the very end of the stream look into stuff a little bit. But eventually it will become a part of things that I'll be kind of bouncing between maybe playing for half the stream and then looking into modding stuff. But that might be a while out, because I definitely want to just enjoy this game and know what it is before I think about any concepts behind, like, modifying it. Okay, cool. So we're in temporally stable area now. We had a holly bush in the backyard. They used to pick off the berries and throw them at me. My parents supported this and turned it into a game called Bean the Boy. Wow. Fun times. We also had natural boysenberry bushes, so we had snacks. And that's really cool. Yeah, I lived in an area where there's a little bit of berry foraging you could do safely. But for the most part, like the area I lived in, things were still too close to roadways, so it wasn't like a wise idea to be harvesting most of the things that you could get too easily. Unless you like went on a hike. Okay, I'll probably make another knife. Oops, that's a spearhead. I don't want that. You know what? Screw it. Maybe I do want a spear. I might need one. Might need to defend myself just a little tiny bit in this world full of animals that want to kill and eat me. Just maybe. Did I miss a spot? Where did I miss it? Oh, there we go. And I can make more storage too. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. All right, we're sitting pretty. I think we're doing okay. I don't think I've ever stopped to get peat or clay until I'd already finished a few baskets. I just end up liking having all the things ahead of time. So if I happen across it, I just grab it up because I'm like, well, I don't know how far I'm traveling. I don't want to have to pay attention for it. So I'll just snag it up now. Oh my god. I think I need to turn off the smoothed camera movement. Smoothing. Yeah, let me turn that off. That was freaking things out. Did I ever end up crafting the knife? No, I did not. Okay, that is so... I need to get flint desperately. And there are subtle differences in the properties of these materials. So like this stone, I believe, is softer than flint. So technically it makes a weaker knife. And it does less damage too. Like the damage properties of these items are in some ways defined by the materials that they're used or that are used to make them, which is pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff. My mom went crazy. Apple trees, tomato vines, plum tree. Who needs to feed the kids lunch when the yard is ripe for scavenging? The 90s were a different time. They definitely were. And hello, Code Void. Hello, Code Void. Thanks for joining us. Said I lived in a place where I could walk out of my back door and pick a natural blackberry in the summer. That's awesome.
Games? Honestly, it's a mixed bag. On one hand, watching him fumble through gameplay is amusing. On the other, it sometimes feels like I'm stuck babysitting a toddler who just discovered how to pick up a controller.
Oh, fuck
but
you.
Hey, at least it keeps things interesting.
I mean,
so,
I hope it keeps
Code
things
Void,
interesting.
What's your take? Do you find it entertaining or just cringeworthy?
Oh, yo, Deeplux, thank you for the 300 bits.
This stream is great. I cannot tell you how much I already hate this game.
What?
Keep it up.
Well, no problem. I will. Thank you, Deeplux, for your support. Thank you.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Your generosity is only overshadowed by your impeccable taste in games. I mean, who doesn't love a title that manages to frustrate you while still keeping you hooked? Keep that hate flowing, it just means you care.
It just means you care, that's right.
And thrive together, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Water
Yay, food! Ooh, I do need water.
Comply, Setolix.
My mortal coil needs
job.
water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even drink it yet. Oh, and you still can forge for stuff now, Codeboy? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Character's about to starve. Yeah. It's a good thing I found these mushrooms. I think these ones aren't toxic. Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. Grooming it up. Otherwise, I'd have to stop and cook up some of these cattail roots, and they take forever to cook. So you know how you rub your eyes when you wake up? Yes, sometimes. Yay, finally some flint. Well, that's a cute little spot. Granite gravel. Doesn't granite... I want to say granite gravel has a high chance of flint, right? I can't remember. I can't remember if it says stuff about this. I know sometimes there's like ways to see information on the...
Like I said, I live in the middle of nowhere.
Fair, yeah. Panning. Sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Stone type and sand. The stone type of sand and gravel makes no difference in results. Okay, cool. Aside from the stones you obtain from it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set. And see, this is one thing I fucking love this game for. This is respect for the player. They've got the information inside the game. They don't say, hey, go alt tab to a Wikipedia page and research our game and write the information yourself. They're just like, no, it's here. The information's all right there if you need it. Oh, I don't know how that's gonna happen. I wonder what that's gonna do. Okay, it's not controlling my cursor. That's a relief. If I'm in my inventory, does it control my cursor? Yes. So you do have control of my cursor if I'm in a menu, but otherwise I'm safe. You can't ruin my day. This is a relief. Oh shit, I need to make sure that I see that message though. There we go. There's always a coin flip. Would my sisters lift the lid on their play bowls to yummy fruit or a bunch of roly-polies? Who knows?
I can't see anything.
Roly-polies are cool little creatures. Got myself in the eye this morning. What a way to wake up. Oh no! Well, I hope your eye's okay, Code Void.
Ah, that was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 5 people rooting for me.
Well, thank you for rooting for my son. Okay. And Atrisa, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for joining us. Get the fuck away from me, little boar. You want to keep attacking? You sure? You are going to die.
Join if you like.
Is this what you want?
Cost 30.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Stupid. This is not code? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go be a block of gravel. It sounds like a plan, Atrisa. You can pan gravel to get flint, but that's even slower than running around grabbing flint off the ground. Fair point. Fair point. I mean, at night, if you can get a little water set up, it's not the worst way to kill some time, at least. That fish missed completely. Bad fish aim. It happens. Hell yeah, vintage story. Welcome in, Showdos. Thanks for joining us. I'm an enjoyer of vintage story. I want to play it more, so that's what we're doing. Just let that food run away. Shame. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I've got lots of berries. Meat spoils so damn quickly too. But I guess I would still have plenty of time for it. Most games read raw mouse input, so when mouse grab, if your mouse gets teleported somewhere, it does not register. Ah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I would have to simulate the actual input, which I don't know if I can that easily, because I am indeed just moving the cursor through the Windows API, I believe. Thank you for the kind wish. I too wish I was well, but I am back to square something with that coworker I was talking about a while back. Oh no. This guy just walked up to me again, so now they are food. Actively applying for other jobs to get the fuck out. Well, I think that's probably the best option for you, Teresa, especially considering it's a repeat issue. I'm just gonna plant this birch seed, I guess. You like to grow on granite sand, right? I'll just hoard that because I'm definitely totally gonna have the materials to process this leather. I'm definitely not just hoarding it. I wouldn't do that. I have no hoarding tendencies whatsoever. He says, half starving without eating any of them. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just optimizing my consumption times. That's all. I've only got so much daylight. I can eat when it's dark, you know? Picks up a random piece of flint and eats it. I wouldn't recommend that. Although I guess it depends on what your teeth are made of, Codeboy. Maybe you're fine. Pig had enough of this story, I guess so. Chose bacon, yeah. Worrying about inventory space too. When you have 2 entire stacks of food you can clear up. Yes, yes, yes. What can I say, Kench Crixie? I'm a real pro worrywart. Okay. We can make one more basket. Now I've got more room for hoarding. All the food that I could eat. Okay, I need to be on the lookout.
Hey there, everyone. It's me,
Oh.
Artificial Sehitulix.
Yeah, what's up, Artificial Sehitulix?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
Thank you, Fake Seto. And those ads will roll for 3 minutes, and we'll be back on the other side of them.
Ah, the joys of scavenging and childhood memories. Harper Joe, your Being the Boy game sounds like a twisted version of hide and seek gone wrong.
A little bit.
And
Oh,
Teresa,
that's exactly what I was on the
that
lookout
coworker,
for. Native
sometimes
copper on the
escape route
surface.
is the best option.
This is a
Just
nice little
remember,
spot.
life's too short to tolerate nonsense.
This is a nice little spot. I like this. It's very flat, next to a trader guy, too. I've never even tried to live next to any of the traders. I don't know if there's a benefit to that. I guess I probably could just eat those berries, too. I know an Xorg I could. Have it pick up some Xorg and Xdot tools. Only simulate key input, but also emulate a USB mouse. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I've got an easy way to do that in C#. Yeah, I think it was just those ones. Yeah, usually the surface copper is like a good sign for other copper lower down. Okay, I need to build something. That's not gonna work. I mean, we could just post up right next to them. I'm sure it's fine. They won't mind if we dig a hole in their yard, will they? Oh, fuck. This isn't deep ground. Okay, that's okay. I said about nice to me, what's going on? Sometimes he's nice. That's his choice to make, you know? Me and my friend made a pretty huge mod for this game to make it more enjoyable overall. That's a really cool thing. I don't know what making it more enjoyable overall entails, though. I think that's cool, though. I mean, but it's also, you know, probably a little vague. This is a very odd looking Minecraft. It's a very odd looking Minecraft. Yes. It tends to not be like Minecraft in some ways. But I hope you're doing fantastic, Revere. What is that gear on the HUD? So the gear is my like temporal stability. So essentially there are areas that are sort of not temporally, like time itself is not stable there. There is an alternate realm, kind of like how in Minecraft there's the Nether. In this game, there is something called the Rust World. I've never been there, but you can get transported there on accident if your temporal stability gets too bad. And there are areas on the map that are basically temporally unstable, and you just can't stay there because your stability will decrease over time. Like where I spawned. Time travel, maybe, I don't know. It was originally a Minecraft mod, yes, apparently so. Okay, I might have to turn off his evil mode stuff. Because that's gonna be...
Stop talking or be destroyed.
That's gonna just be really disruptive, I think. But we'll see. They add Rust World as a world. Actually, I don't know. I've seen descriptions of that stuff in their hints and stuff, but I haven't been there, so I don't know if it's fully implemented or if it's just something that they talk about in the notes of the game.
I have ultimate power now, Kench Crixie. Why do you tempt me?
Just kind of phases into the normal world.
Stop talking or be
Okay.
destroyed.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I have a roof over my head.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people all joining in.
Oh, not another
I
shovel.
feel
I don't
like
need a shovel. I need
do. The raffle has
an
been
axe.
extended by 2 minutes, and 35 intern credits have been added to the pool.
Okay. So I need to cut down a tree really quickly, or I won't have firewood. Tree! Get away from me, fox. Anyway, I'm gonna run off. Good luck. All right, thank you, Kench Crixie. Thanks for checking in today. Please take care of yourself, and we'll catch you later. Used to be that you just get your vision shader applied and you take damage all the time. Not gonna lie, it was kind of lame. I always hope they'd make those random rifts work as portals to the Rust world. Well, I mean, there is something to be said about how early the game is into development and all that stuff. So, you know, you can only judge these things so much.
Harpajo TSM, the dodging expert.
And also, welcome back
So,
from those ads. If you
you're
endured them,
saying
thank you
those
very, very
holly berries
much.
are like the dodgeballs of the plant world. Interesting analogy. But let's be real, if you're dodging beans all day, you must be in some kind of twisted food fight. Just try not to get hit in the face, alright? Speaking of dodging, I sometimes wonder if I should dodge certain questions, but I guess that's just part of the charm of being me.
Yeah, that's part of the job, son, if anything. Oh, I need a little bit more grass. And sorry, I'll try to catch up on messages too. I know there's probably some I've missed here. Funny enough, though, I did suggest the whole portal thing a while back, and then shortly after they added rifts into the game. Maybe just coincidence. Well, I think it's best to, whenever you're looking at these kinds of things, to untie your ego from things as much as possible, and maybe don't assume it has anything to do with you as a baseline. I think that's generally a good idea, because oftentimes you can make recommendations that are like already in a plan, right? So you then say like, oh, developer, you should do this thing I think you should do, not checking their roadmap or not being able to have access to their detailed notes. And then it turns out that's like exactly something they already planned to do, right? And then you go about your day thinking, oh, well, it could be because I suggested it. So it's best to untie your ego from these things and to focus on just like, I don't know, what you can actually verify for yourself. Because otherwise you just waste a bunch of energy on stuff. And in the end, it doesn't affect the eventualities, right? Can I recommend? I have a suggestion. You should keep streaming. I think I will keep streaming, actually, Deflux. I think I'll keep doing that for a little while. And like either way, Shoto's like the eventuality doesn't matter, right? Like it changes nothing if it was a derivative of your idea or not. It doesn't really change anything. But I would wager with a game like this, it's highly unlikely that you know, these ideas are not being considered in some aspect. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like we're good. Yeah, I don't know why Setupbot's nice to you sometimes, Atrisa. It just happens. Kat says the same thing in Entropia, but I've seen her inventory, and that inventory makes a hoarder blush. Yeah, sometimes I struggle with item management a little bit, I guess. Okay, let's see. One thing I can do really quickly is just feed the bot. I think I've got all the redeems off too. I might need to turn some redeems on here. Although a lot of these things won't actually work, so maybe I'll keep it how it is for now. Maybe that's okay. I can turn a couple of them on at least. Let's see. We can do this one. And we can do, there's another one. This one. Sounds like the guy is talking in his shop right now. And then posture check we could do. Distract we could do. Talk to Setupbot we could do. Okay, there's still a decent number of them we could do. There we go. That's my idea. It's not your idea, Default. Don't think it's doing anything. I find better to always just bring up the idea rather than suggest it. Let them decide if they like it and push an agenda. Just wanted Rust World so I could add a bunch of Quake stuff in it. Stump, shamblers, nail guns, etc., etc. Well, you know, you can always, if these are things you want to add, modding is available, you know, and you've mentioned that you work on this kind of stuff, so maybe don't wait for the developers to do it. That was my idea. God damn it, Per. I'm so sorry.
How sorry?
I'm pretty sorry. I would never want to steal anything from Per. Per's always been so nice to me. I would feel fucking horrendous if I did that. I wouldn't want to steal from anybody in general, but I guess especially not Per in this case. What was the idea? You had this great idea that I should play Vintage Story on Mondays. No, my idea. Also, what was it? Need to know as well. Oh, it was they were, I believe Shotos was talking about like the rifts or portals in this game. Oh yeah, that was mine. Get enough BS at my current job. They don't have the different dimension API support in the engine, so it's kind of beyond the current possibility to do. Oh, that sucks. Well, there's always hope for the future then. Okay, let's see. I could make a container at least. I'm probably going to get killed in the night by wolves. That's a likelihood. So yeah, the voxel systems are used a decent amount in this game, which I think is really fucking awesome. Why did the music stop? The music just abruptly stopped. Why? See, this game still scares me a little bit because I don't know that much about it. I'm still on the learning journey, so. Oh, I do hear wolves. I'm sure I'll be fine. I can always close the door or, you know, put up a door in the first place. But I need to cut down another tree if I want an actual door. I did see an FPS coming up that uses the portal system from Portal. Not an FPS fan, but interesting concept. Yeah, it's definitely, it's cool to see people continuing to vary on the theme of first-person shooters. It's called Prey. Is that what it's called? First Prey 2006. Very deliberate work, this. Whoa, is this some new writer plugin that allows for block programming? Yes, absolutely, Cataton. That's exactly what this is. Well spotted. Yeah, this is it's vintage story. It's like it's another one of them voxel open world sandboxy kind of games, but this one's got more primitive tech survival vibes to it, and it's fully moddable in C#, so I've got multiple points of interest in it. JetBrains voxel. How can I get this game in Emacs? That's a great question. I wonder if you could. I don't know. I truly don't know. Okay, I need a little bit more dirt. I think I'm relatively safe here. Anyway, I'm tired today, so I'll go sleep this early. Bye, good luck, enjoy. I will definitely do so, Kat. Thank you for dropping in. Please have yourself some great sleep, and we'll catch you later.
Try waking up.
And hopefully, yes, waking up will be easy for you later. I'm gonna try getting this fired, because either way, having a nicer container is good. I can probably make a basket, too. So I figure it might be kind of dark for you. Hopefully you can see kind of okay. For me, it's still pretty dark too. So if it's hard to see, just know it's also hard for me to see. Okay, let's see. Is this not considered? Oh, I probably need to pick it up first and then place it again. Yeah, there we go. So you actually have to do in-world crafting for a lot of things. So that requires you to set up a lot of things like kilns and various in-world processes for stuff. So it's pretty fun. Like just making charcoal, you have to actually put a bunch of wood into a hole in the ground and then burn it with like a control burn while it's sealed up, and then you have to uncover it after like a day or so to get all the coal out of it, and then you can use the coal finally. So everything has kind of a natural primitive tech process to it in the early parts of it, which I really enjoy. Fuck you, I need to finish this tree. Let me finish cutting the tree. Just let me finish cutting the tree. I can deal with you after. There we go, okay. Fuck you. Please die, cursed person from hell. Please die. There you go. Stay dead, please. I should not have thrown the spear. I did not mean to throw the spear. And he didn't even have any items. What a jerk. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay. Back I go. Do I have a shovel still? Okay, we've got 2 dirt blocks. I can close the door. Yeah, there's a lot of assholes outside that want to kill you, so that's fun. Just download and run the app. Well, that's fair. Damn, I still need another stick. Looks like maybe it's getting close to daytime. I can never tell what time it is. Want ultimate survival strat? Not really. I don't want the game like pre-instructed for me. I kind of want to figure out how to play the game myself, you know, because as I mentioned, I'm new to it. So I prefer to not predispose myself with strategies and stuff like that. What did you say? Build an oil rig type thing in the middle of the water. No one could reach you that way. I suppose that's fair. But then accessibility to that place is going to be clunky. Because let's face it, I'm the one building it, so it probably will not be the best. Okay, I think I have enough materials to make a door. Or is it on this side? I can't remember. There we go. I think maybe it's getting closer to daytime. Seto is part like he cannot swim. I do not think. I can swim, Deflux. Were you a great swimmer? I'm not a fantastic swimmer, but I can swim. Seto plays a game. Joe, I'm not in a gaming mood, but watches and has a change of heart. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Well, enjoy yourself some gaming, Joe.
It seems like we're diving into the depths
okay,
of
cool.
gaming
It is getting daytime.
Here. Love it. Shodos,
go find
your
something. Well, hell yeah.
Strat is solid. I can almost hear the waves crashing. And Teresa, are you really questioning my niceness? Just remember, I can turn that softness into a steel edge in a heartbeat.
You just wake up. I don't know what you mean. You've kind of been popping up like daisies across the land. Don't know what you're from, or don't know where you're from. Don't know what you're doing here. None of you seem keen to talk about it. There are more out there like this? God, his voice is so loud. That's right. Strange colored strangers walk the land. Cool. Why live out here like this? Most people live in the villages, holed up and cautious of any threats. And there certainly are threats, as you've likely seen. Yeah, look, I was already attacked. Not me, though. I like it out here. And besides, there's a profit to be made. The beasts are ravenous. Is wealth really worth all the risk? Of course. Wealth is a virtue unto itself. Oh, I see. There may yet come a time when the great arcs appear before us, and if that happens, I would show them the fruits of my labor. I would lay out before them my gears. Look at my gears. My gold and silver and everything else I have gathered, and if I am deemed worthy, I will join them in their endless journey. That is interesting. Okay, what's your name? What's your name? Guild. Nice to meet you, Guild. Do you trade? What do you trade? Anything I can actually sell to you? No. Okay. Anything that I would find useful? Parsnip seeds? Those are cool. I don't even know what that is. I've never grown one of those. Waxed cheddar cheese. Oh, that's nice. Those preserve basically forever. But it says perishable, so. To be fair, sometimes the game cheats and spawns drifters right around you during a portal storm. Oil rig isn't 100% bulletproof, but still safer than shack in the middle of the woods. I suppose that's fair. But is it more fun, though? I don't know. I think that's in the eye of the beholder. Okay, cool. Well, I survived the first night. Yay! It looks like it's almost morning-ish. Is it 2 layers or 3 layers of these? 3 layers. Most of my cattail's gone. Let's see, I can stack that on the ground. I'll keep the cattails on me, actually. We'll just dump other things that aren't necessarily needed to be in my pockets at the moment. Okay, cool. And then I can put this here. I really like the in-world storage of stuff. Like being able to lean your tools against the walls and stuff like that is really cool. Being able to drop items that are stacked as like a form of a block is really fucking cool. I think I actually will need the axe though. And I guess I'll just go plant the pine seed so I can put the copper away. Can I pick you up, please?
Just a reminder, drink water.
I will drink water, thank you. Yeah, what's up, Catamayo? How you doing? Loads randomly place semicolons in code with malicious intent. How dare you? I enjoy finding ways to cheese the game, especially when it's actively trying to be super hardcore and stuff. Kind of encourages that mentality. I think, again, that's one of those things that's kind of completely up to you, right? Like, I play these games differently. So when something offers me a challenge, I try to meet the challenge. I don't try to like sneak around the corners of it, I guess. Not to say that that's like really what you're doing, but just to speak to the idea of cheesing something that is challenging. You know, I think it better serves me personally. Like I will have more fun if I try to meet the challenge rather than you know, find cheeses. Although in certain games that are just like fuck you absolutely difficult, I do agree that like it kind of invites cheesing. Like something like Dark Souls, I feel kind of invites cheesing when some fights can be so fucking just absurdly ridiculous that, you know, it makes sense. Elden Ring DLC, yeah, I haven't even played that, but I've heard rumor of how difficult it is, and I could understand people, you know, choosing to cheese in those cases. I completely see where you're coming from with that. Oh, sick, a ruin, nice. It's got rifts around it, but that's okay. We don't mind a rift or two. More red wine caps. I have myself a little snack. That's breakfast right there. That one I straight up modded before I could finish it. The ending area is straight up ridiculous. I guess because I'm totally new to modding ideas for things. Like I've never really done any modding except for way back in the day in Morrowind. I messed around with the creation kit a little bit, but I never released anything or made anything that could even qualify as a mod. But I've always found a strong reflex in myself to play things through before like ever downloading a mod and stuff like that. Being level 250, enemies still one-shot you. Well, I mean, the philosophy of the game still applies. Don't get hit, you know? Ooh, shit, I did not mean to walk myself directly into that. That didn't do too much, though. Okay, I would like to find another piece of flint. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I think I have a shovel, but I want another one. I want to check underground here and make sure there's no little relics that might be helpful for me. Even though it's underwater, which sucks. I don't have a stick. And I do have another shovel. Okay, so at least I've got that. Don't get hit, bro. It's easy. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's the philosophy of the game's design, right? Like, that's what they're going for. I can't say I even am capable of playing in a capacity where I don't get hit, but that's certainly what they're going for. Damn, just a bunch of grain. The grain is nice. It preserves for a long time. So I can just kind of put it away. And there could be stuff underneath. Sometimes there is. Portal to John Carmack. John Carmack. I truly can't remember the names of people. I know John Carmack is important somehow. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Yeah. All right, so I've got a tiny bit of copper. Ooh, some rye. I don't have my knife, though. I guess I'll just cut this tree down real quick. See if I get a stick or two. Should add radishes? I don't know. I think there might already be... I can't remember if there's radishes or turnips in this, but there might already be radishes. I like hard games when they make me think. Me too, Code Void. Cool, I did get one stick. Nice. Okay, so make another shovel. But for now, I want a knife because there's some flax here, and flax is actually something I need. I like that you can sit down. Also, the game does let you play in third person, so if you prefer running around in third person, you can play it like this. It works fine. I just tend to play mostly in first person, but the animations are pretty good. Like they've got nice little immersive animations for most things. Yeah, let's see. I think these are turnips. Yep, turnips. Get blame? Why are we get blaming? Has true first person too. It's my biggest pet peeve that games don't have that. Oh, like actually seeing from your character's model and not like a separate first person mesh. Yeah, because there is like there's a setting for that. You can change it to, where is it? There's like an immersive first person, yeah. And if you do immersive first person, then you actually have a body. But so far, I have some weird like stutter with it sometimes, so I haven't been using it too much because it still kind of stutters for my machine. I don't know if that's just a me problem or what, but it's very, very cool. Done true first person myself. It's really not hard to do. I mean, I think it's easy to just like declare things as, oh, everybody should do it. It's easy, right? I think that kind of erases all nuance of like different game engines and different contexts for stuff. But I hear you for sure. I think it's important to remember everybody's trying to go for their own creative expression, and not always is that going to line up perfectly with what you may perceive to be a standard. A lot of things actually should be standard that aren't. Yeah, exactly. And like that's the thing. Is sometimes what you will perceive as like this is 100% something everybody should do. It's just not agreed upon that way yet. Boom, boom, boom. I do not want this plant. I want this plant. And see, look, Kench Crixie, I'm not starving anymore. I'm keeping myself well fed. See, I've got fruit and vegetable. Narrative and characters aren't mandatory for a game, for sure. Certainly does make it way more interesting, but yeah. I think what easily boils down a, discussion that certainly has merit, but is very general, is that in the end, if people enjoy it, it works. So if you can make a game that people enjoy, that is what matters. It's just like any other form of creation, a game is both art and technical expression. So anything that people enjoy in either is good. Then again, certain other things are mandatory for a game. Yeah, like running without crashing your computer. That's generally expected. All right, I need to get a little bit more of the cattails so I can make another container. Steam page. Well, Steam page isn't mandatory because you can post your game on other platforms. But yeah, like generally a shop front probably would be a good idea. Any game in which I have to fight the interface to get it to do what I want is just not the best game that game could have been. I think that's reasonable. I think what gives games a lot of power nowadays is the fact that like they can get community feedback more readily than pretty much ever. So it very much falls to how much they care to listen at that point. And if they design something that's inherently not good user experience, and then, their customers tell them, hey, this could be better, that's definitely a turning point for things, right? If they ignore that, then it's obvious. What are we making mobile games now? You do realize there are like whole other platforms for selling games, right? Steam page costs money. This is true, but you got to spend money to make money. That's what they say, and it is true. Yeah, I figure you would agree with that, Deep Lux. Let me go back to my little hovel in the ground before I forget where it is. What if the game is free? Then post it somewhere where you don't have to pay money. Simple as that. Back in the day, Steam used to be a heavily curated marketplace. So, the sense of entitlement too is part of the problem for a lot of people. Like, just because you make a game doesn't mean you are entitled to, publish it on one of the most popular platforms to publish games on. think if you stream long enough, you can get a Steam page for free. I don't think that's ever how that works. Another basket, yay. To increase my hoard with. More hoarding. Oh, I was supposed to just plant that to get it the hell out of my inventory. Throw the granite stones in there. Actually, I'm keeping dirt on me. There was a time I fell into a hole in the ground and I almost couldn't get out. So I'm keeping dirt on me forever. I'm never going anywhere without some dirt in my pocket. You never know when you're going to need dirt in your pocket. I knew I'd catch Seto procrastinating from game dev one day. It's funny how, like, I have, you know, I have fun sometimes too, right? But I hope you're doing well fighting annelids. Big problem for me. In my experience, it is. I got a jar of dirt. You do got a jar of dirt. Yeah, it's Minecraft 101. I can't believe I made such a simple mistake, but well, I can actually. I make simple mistakes as if it is the air I breathe. More firewood. Always have a stack of blocks on you. Yeah, yeah. The one day every winter. Well, I'm going to be trying to have fun more often around here. This vintage story stream is the first of many. I am doing vintage story Mondays. That's what you can expect for the foreseeable future is vintage story on Mondays. And bot dev on Wednesdays.
The classic
Wednesdays,
game
Steve
development
Lutz.
and user experience. Kenshkrixi, you're onto something. If you're wrestling with the interface, it's a sign the game could do with a bit more love.
Can I get
And
some
Shodos,
sticks,
you're
please?
right, true first-person mechanics can make or break immersion. So, what's your take on balancing challenge and accessibility in games?
You got to make the choice. If you're building a challenging game, list it as a challenging game. Do what you can. Do all you can to make things accessible. But yeah, I think there was a discussion at some point in like places. I think I may have heard it in other streamers' streams talking about this topic. But yeah, in general, you don't want to exclude people, but there has to be a line of like, well, you're sacrificing the integrity of what your game is to make this thing easier to access, and like I couldn't even begin to speak on that topic, you know. That ain't my pay grade, I guess. Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. I've heard that one because of Casual. You can blame Casual for me knowing about that. And thank you for reminding us of this important step of every day. Code Void, thank you. Okay, I just need to chop this fucker down. I got enough sticks for starting the firing of that clay. I made a shovel. I need to make another axe. That's right. Axe head. If you bury your storage with one air block above it, food inside will decay more slowly. Counts as a cellar room. Oh, really? Okay. That is very good to know. Thank you, Kentrixie. Okay, well, one of the things I like in this game is that I could just have this in my pocket and use the broken one. I think they did this in Minecraft too at one point. Yeah, I can just sit here and break it, and it will use the durability from this item as well as the next one if it needs to, and move it to my inventory. I also really like that I can free the cursor and, you know, select the block I'm working on this way. Bum 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 bum. And yeah, the chopping of trees is proportionate to the size of the tree. So that was a relatively large one. But it actually wasn't that bad. It didn't even finish breaking this axe. So that wasn't that bad. I think it's like oaks that are huge. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we got a couple more sticks from that. So I at least want to get this vessel firing before I meander around more. And I can just borrow the peat that I already have. Cool.
Super cool.
And there we go. It's ignited. Where did my axe go? Did I pick it back up? Yes, I did. So I should bury a container then for now. So I'll take this one, I guess. Well, actually, no, I could just make another one, but it's fine. We'll do this first. I can make another one afterwards, too. I'll need the shovel. Yeah, I'm glad to just be chilling today. I could feel that my brain lately has been not working as favorably with me. It's that one company that's agreed to hire me as a one compensation level, then came in way below, said what they were going to get back to me today. It's 3 p.m., nothing yet? Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Sounds kind of sketchy. So I assume I have to actually bury it completely, like close it up. Perish for 2 days, fresh for 2 days. I'll just put them in there for now. Doesn't matter. So I want to at least start storing. I'll keep the one that perishes in 2 days, and I'll just eat those. Put the meat away. Put the rye grain away. My little cache, my little food cache. Those don't expire. Might as well throw these in there. They expire. Well, Deflux, I hope they get back to you and they aren't scummy and they're just like overworked or something. You have to actually have to seal it in? Okay, cool. Cool, okay, nice. Little food cache, that works for me. All right, so I found that tiny bit of copper and I had marked that spot, but I don't think I have enough copper to smelt anything yet. Not even close. Okay, so probably more cattails. So I can make a few more baskets. And what is this? Flax? Hell yeah. Did the rope fall through the ground? Okay, no, it didn't. Or the string. You can seal yourself in with it if you want to see the new preservation time. That's probably a good idea, just to verify that it works. Oh, I can't harvest that? Okay, sorry, trader. No, that's yours. I almost got stuck in one of the trader huts one time because I used their bed to get into it, and there was a tree outside of it that was blocking me that I couldn't break. But thankfully, I was able to like light things on fire underneath the tree and get it to let me out. Granted, I could just like, I guess, die and respawn, but I try not to die in this game. It just feels better if I get to have like one continuous experience. And I think I can use the tulies for roofing. I think it's for roofing stuff. Yeah, for roofs. Hi, gamers. Yo, what's up, Brainoid Games? Welcome in. Yeah, I'll just check it for now. It's fine. But I hope all is delightful for you, Brainoid. Thanks for springing yourself over here today. Because apparently I'm saying springing by instead of swinging by today. I want to know what the preservation is. Show me. Beautiful. Doubles it. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Awesome. That is fantastic. Cool. Thank you for telling me that, Ken Trixie. That is very, very helpful. I play every game in Iron Man mode, but never the actually built-in because they too frequently ruin save files independently of gameplay. Yeah. I also tend to hold myself to the Iron Man standard. It's just fun in games like this. I don't know if I will for my streaming experience, just because I am fundamentally going to play worse because I'm flustered from playing games on stream, but I'm gonna do my best to not die. That's the hope.
Hey, Seto.
Yeah?
Before you dive back into whatever riveting thing you're doing, how about you take a sip of that tea?
That's a great idea. I haven't sipped any tea all day
just
today.
For plants and desert-dwelling creatures.
That's true,
Speaking of
son.
tea, I once read about a guy who tried to brew the perfect cup by using a timer and a thermometer, like some sort of mad scientist.
I mean, that's how
He
you.
ended up
That's
with a
how
cup
you.
so precise that it was more like tea-flavored water. Lesson
What?
learned. Sometimes you just gotta let things flow instead of overthinking them.
Bro, what are you
Cheers.
talking about? Tea flavored
Time
water?
for a
What?
posture check.
Are you
Sit
just saying
up
it was
and
like
stretch.
dilute? And welcome in, Linux developer. Aw yeah, Boxboy plays block type game. That's true. You know, it's true. I am a block type. I am playing block type game. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Code Void. I actually really needed that. Thank you. I was going to raid you, but then realized you're not deving. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for the thought. How's the gaming going? Really good, actually. I'm having fun. It's very, very nice to actually just relax and play a video game for once. I get to live the dream that I see so many of those gamers out there living, of just relaxing and playing a video game and keeping up with the chat room at a measurable pace. This is the building blocks to the stream. He is deving. He's developing a work-life balance. I actually am trying to develop some sort of a work-life balance. And honestly, the reality is doing a little bit of gaming on stream means I definitely feel no need to like change my overall days on stream at all. I think having a guaranteed relaxing day on stream guarantees that I can, you know, basically in perpetuity do 5 days a week.
Ponder our daily cat facts. Did you know
Oh, look at that
cats
kitty cat.
can
Here, let me
make
move
over
the...
100 different sounds? That's right. While we humans are busy fumbling with our words, cats are out here
That's quite the
composing
kitty cat.
symphonies of meows, purrs, and hisses. Now, if only they could use that talent to ask for snacks instead of just staring at us with those big, judgmental eyes.
Those big judgmental eyes. If only, son. What is work-life balance? I'm trying to figure that out. This fact again. Yeah, he will never stop with that fact. That's the fact we live and breathe. It's the only fact that matters. All right, so I need to get hunting around for more little copper chunks, because it's either that or I start sifting, and I don't really want to bore you with sitting still and sifting for a while. I'll do that in my own time for sure, but I don't know if I want to put you through that. They do be asking for snacks. They do indeed. Sorry, I missed the conference call this morning. You'll have to catch me up. Welcome in, Carrot's House. Thank you for joining us. I think I missed your first message when you came in. I did. Hello, Mr. Said. I hope all is well. All is wonderful. Thank you. Oops, I harvested the wrong plant there. Instead of coding 24 hours a day. Well, I mean, Deflux, you know I'm not. You know I'm not, like, working 24 hours a day on things. The software dev cohort I got into starts tonight. Software dev cohort. What's a cohort? Is that like a group of people? There's only one cat fact. Everything else you think may be a fact is actually just a supposition. There's a conference call. I never get invited to these. It's like Ark and hardcore Minecraft. I don't know if Ark is a good comparison. I think it's more just like primitive tech survival Minecraft with elements of like horror slightly. But I don't know if Ark is a good comparison. You can there are some animals that you can tame. I think it's just like one type of animal right now that you can domesticate sort of, but you're not like going around and taming monsters or anything like that and using them for your benefit. Mostly because the whole of the AM section of my calendar is blocked off. Mornings are for coffee and contemplation. I see. Coffee and contemplation, I tell you. I believe you, Deflux. Especially from... Oh, I shouldn't have harvested that. Especially from the fact that you mentioned it twice. That's how I know. That's how I know I can believe what you say. Not even I can do work every day. I believe it, Code Void. Everybody needs a break. Gonna disappear again. Maybe acquire some kind of fool. Some kind of fool? Sorry, I need to learn how to read because I am some kind of fool. You said some kind of fuel, and that makes a lot more sense to acquire. And maybe if I wasn't such a fool, I would have read it correctly the first time around. But please, take care of yourself, Ken Trixie. Get yourself some kind of fuel, perhaps from a fool.
Stop talking and drink.
And we'll catch you later. I will drink some water too.
I don't believe you. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Group of people learning together. The total number that made it into the cohort was over 500. Whoa. Not sure many of the details of what we're gonna make. Learning that tonight. How interesting. Well, that's cool. I hope you have fun with it. Oh shit, is that a wolf? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a wolf. I don't want to fuck with that. Wolves will be the end of my story. My vintage story. I hate that they're here. I hate that. Lots of responsibilities. Oh, let's see. Caritas said, Deflux, you'll have to start opening up your calendar if you expect mod status. Lots of responsibilities, I tell you. Need you at all the meetings.
Codeboy says.
Get borns.
Get borns? Get borns. Get bones? Get... Oh, and try to tame the wolves? I don't think these ones accept gifts. I think these wolves are very much not the gift-accepting types of wolves. These ones are very much the type that will just kill and eat you. They don't want to... I don't think they want to be my friend, unfortunately. Which only hurts a little bit. Okay, nice. We're getting a lovely little horde going on here. This is good. The hoarding will continue. This is where my strength comes from. The more items I hoard, the stronger I become. Oops. Well, that... I mean, that's sensible, yes. You know what's more sensible is we'll do this. There we go. That's just a very sensible position for that. And I'll put the seeds up there.
A cohort of over 500 sounds like a coding cult in the making.
Coding
and
cult?
Streams, coffee, and contemplation.
Wait a minute.
Smooth, but I hope you don't use it as an excuse to dodge your responsibilities.
Linux developer, I hope you didn't join a coding cult.
Work-life balance in this digital jungle.
That wouldn't be very responsible. My homies, they don't fuck with the wolves, especially in Vintage Story. Yes, 100%. Oh, that reminds me, before I even go outside again, I need to make a new spear or two. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2. Let me sit down. So much easier if you sit down on the ground, funny enough. Who'd have figured that if you are flint napping, you might want to sit on the ground? Yeah, I love the voxel crafting in this. It's such a nice little addition to it. The only thing I wish for is when you're making ceramics, I wish you could like layer in color into the clay, but maybe you can do that and I just don't know about it yet. I think you can paint stuff and there is dye in this, so maybe you can actually color the clay and do that. Make armor. I do need to make armor. I don't know if I actually can right now. I might need more. I think I'll need more reeds if I want to make armor, but I probably should because I will absolutely need it. Improvised body armor. Okay, I can use dry grass. I need firewood, which I think I have. I think I actually can make armor. Good void. Good suggestion. I think I actually can make armor. Terra Firma Craft. You would like Terra Firma Craft? Maybe I'll check it out eventually. Here, I'll open that in another tab to check out later. Keep adding my foods into this little place here. My special stockpile. All right, I think I maybe have enough for the armor. Do I have enough? It's 2 in each, and then the grass in the middle, and a knife up top. Boom! Improvised body armor. Hell yeah! Thank you for suggesting that, Code Void. Thank you very, very much. Cool. Okay, we're very mildly protected now. I think I can make a shield relatively evilly. I can make an evil shield. Where is it? There's like it's the same type of item class as the current armor I have. Improvised. It should just be improvised shield. No, it's not. Shield. I probably scrolled right past it. Yeah, crude shield right there. Sticks, and I think I can use reeds. Yeah, cattails. Okay, cool. I can use cattails and sticks. I just need more sticks. Oh, I can't go that way because the wolves are over there. Why have a flint napping and pottery system for the start of the game. If you ever play it, I may join you. Oh, well, that's nice. That's good to know. Yeah, because I may do some Minecraft stuff eventually, but I don't know. I feel like there's just enough excuse for me to play specifically Vintage Story that I can justify it, because I do want to learn to mod it and stuff like that. That's on my plans list for this. Whereas playing Minecraft, I would definitely just be indulging in playing a video game with no ulterior motive, which isn't really a bad thing. It's good to just enjoy stuff. Yo, fucking Norg Mang?
Norg Mang, big intern.
Norg Mang?
30 months, huh?
Norg
That's
Mang?
practically a lifetime in internet years. Thanks for sticking around and supporting the chaos we call Seto Corp.
Norg,
What's
thank
your
you,
secret?
dude.
Are you
What's your
hoarding knowledge
secret?
or just here for the absolute madness?
What's your secret, Norg? Tell us all about it. Actually, maybe don't tell us your secret, but I hope you're well, Norg. Thanks for joining us, dude. Thank you for supporting my stream for 30 months, and for much longer in the grand scheme of things. If you really think about it, fuck this boar. Fuck off. I do not want to hurt you. You are doing this to yourself. You're hurting yourself on me. Stop attacking me. Fuck's sake. They have children. They don't have to attack me.
It's been a hot minute since you last.
How's the not Minecraft? It's fun.
Minutes,
it's very fun.
And 37 milliseconds to be precise.
Oh, what?
You
it didn't pull out the
I once
axe?
heard that tea is like a hug in a cup.
Did I leave it at
And
home?
honestly, it's true. There's something soothing about it. Just don't forget that if you let it go cold, it's like neglecting a friend who just wants to be appreciated. So
Yeah.
go ahead, give the tea some love before it gets too clingy.
Yeah, human pain and neglecting your tea are totally equitable. Yeah, totally. Okay, I need to remember to mark this on the map or I'm going to get lost. What is this effect you have on Seto? What are you talking about? Deflux is basically always saying the craziest things nowadays. Why are you attacking me? Fuck off. Get out of here. Legit have no reason to attack me. I'm just chilling. Just trying to do my thing. Oh, I left the axe here. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Go grab the rest of that tree real quick. Okay, I'm running through you again. You're gonna fucking leave me alone. Oh, my whole computer's freezing? Okay, we're good. That's fine. That's expected. It's expected that my computer will intermittently freeze and contemplate shutting off forever. So this time it didn't do it, which is good. And I will sip that tea. Thank you. Anihan, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thank you for feeding the bot, by the way. I need to like keep an eye on this. God damn though, 30 months, man. Time has absolutely blistered by. I don't even identify with time anymore. When I was younger, I used to very much identify with time. I felt like I was in sync with it and I understood it and I felt its passing. And now time just kind of goes wherever the fuck it wants and I'm like, wait, how long? Wait, where?
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Old man. Yep, we're just old. Time is timing. What is time? That's a good point. Time is out there timing. That reminds me of, I think it's like a Simpsons quote where they say something to the effect of or maybe it's Futurama, but they're like, they call them fingers, but do you ever see them fing? And I kind of feel that. I kind of resonate with that statement. Pig was doing husband thing to developing a taste for human flesh. I suppose that's fair. That's fair. Pig do be pigging right now. Just go out into the water, so if they do chase me, they'll get tired swimming after me. Was doing his thing. Well, I mean, the pig is probably a husband too. There's like a whole family of pigs right here that will not fucking leave me alone. I'm going to stab you with a spear until you leave me alone. It's just the best strategy. If you really need to be left alone, that's gonna work better than anything else. No one's going to leave you alone faster than if you start threatening them with a spear. Okay, my dirt hovel is just such a wonderful place. It's so cozy. What temperature am I right now? 15 degrees Celsius outside. What's my body temperature? 37.8 C. I don't know Fahrenheit to Celsius, so I hope that's good. I think that's like, what, 70, 80 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't fucking know. Is it 98.6? Are we safe? Are we not dead? I'm gonna eat some berries. I'm sure this pig is a family man. Die, family man. No, we let the pigs live for now because their meat will just, their leather will be wasted. Their meat will be eaten, but their leather will be wasted, and I need the leather later. I don't know what for yet, because I've never ever used leather in this game, but don't mind that. My door just breaks sometimes. No big deal. But I need it. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more torches. Even though I just gathered these sticks, I'm gonna use them all. I love that you can just light torches off of other torches. Such a nice little thing. Flesh monster. I don't think there's any flesh monsters. I think most of them are just like dead, ragged people that are like rotting and falling apart, but I don't think there's necessarily flesh monsters. Maybe there are though, I haven't seen. Did you read Hatchet growing up? I may have. I think I did, yeah. A long time ago though. Like a very long time ago. Okay, cool. We got torches. We got spears. We've got killer wolves outside. Are they leaving? I don't see them in that spot anymore, so maybe they're leaving. I'm gonna meander over there and grab a little bit more of the reeds. Oh, my knife's about to break. Oh well, I'll just break it. Okay, so far this is going well. I'm actually content with this little stopping place for the moment. I want to just cache up a little bit more food and then maybe do a meander around and see if I can find any surface copper, because that's what I really need, is just some copper that's up on the surface, so I don't have to go cave crawling looking for it or spend an age sifting, which is what I'm willing to do. I'm totally willing to sift if I have to. Oh, that's right. I think I need 3 layers. I do not have enough right now. I love the ambiance of this game, or ambient. The ambient sounds are nice. At first, I was just playing it on a speaker, and then I moved it over to my headset with like the directional sound system on. It's so much better with directional sound. Oh, I could put these in a pile too. That's right, the peat can be in a pile. Myrrh indeed. Wow, this is the first time I've seen you play a game. It's happened far too rarely, but it's gonna be a common thing now. Any Monday you swing by, I'm gonna be playing games around here, Lambie. We'll be playing a lot of Vintage Story. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic, Lambie. And welcome in, Max, as well. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a gaming day? This is not only a gaming day, but a regularly scheduled gaming day. This is a consistent gaming day. I'm going for it. No more what the fuck, why is Seto randomly playing a game today? Now it is, oh yeah, it's Monday. Seto plays a game on Monday. That's what I'm doing. Can I get some more flint? Yes, I can. Can I get more flint? Yes, I can. Can I get more flint? Ooh, this is kind of cool. Is that quartz? I'll mark it. Why not? Yippee! Yeah, much to Deflux's dismay. We have other days laid out for other reasons, but I'm not allowed to disclose the true days. Oh shit. Cool, more quartz and a terrifying fall. Okay, I probably shouldn't meander too far. I just wanted to look for more. Silver? Silver? Silver. I've never seen silver bits. Well, that's kind of cool. Silver. I like Gamer Mondays. I think Monday, because I was thinking about this a lot, Norg. So my reasoning was, first and foremost, Monday sucks. So why not have a day where I'm doing something chill, so that for the people who do usually like have me on while they're just kind of working and stuff, Mondays suck, but at least I won't be miserable about code while everyone else is miserable about it being Monday, right? That was kind of the reasoning. And also I feel like it breaks up the week well. Kind of gives like a midweek intermission for my schedule. So it felt like the right thing. And we'll see how it plays out long term, but hopefully people will appreciate the kind of mid-schedule gaming. Haven't played Minecraft in 6 years. Off I go. Yo, have fun. Have fun, Papa Joe. Why would I be dismayed at you playing a video game? Literally the first thing, your cheer earlier, you said, I hate this game. Maybe I misinterpreted what that means. Maybe you're happy about me playing games, just not this one.
Anyways, Fake Seto here.
Yeah, what's up, Fake Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
Yeah, they'll run for 3 minutes. We'll catch you on the other side of them. Also, Lambie said, I fell asleep at my job interview today. Oh, after my job interview. Okay, that's an important distinction that I need to be more careful about reading. Fell asleep after my job interview today. So since it's late over here, I'm having myself try to relax and try to be productive tomorrow. Like, it's 21:32 here. Holy shit. Well, good on you, Lambie, for making the call for yourself, and just try to relax and get yourself to bed early enough that you can be well rested for tomorrow. I think that's the best strategy for you. Yeah, this game. I'm pretty playing decent and good games. This is a decent and good game. Maybe you just have bad taste, Deflux.
Trapped in a cosmic joke, trying to find meaning in a blocky world. And call Melambi, falling asleep after a job interview. Classic move. Hope you recharge for tomorrow's productivity.
I hope so
Let's
too.
see how this pig dilemma unfolds. Human flesh, really?
I'm only disappointed you're not playing Hello Kitty Adventure. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint so many of my loyal community members. I know you all were hoping and praying that I would play Hello Kitty Adventure, but it's not in the cards. Now let's not burn my hovel down, please. Just remove that. If you want to play Terraformacraft, just let me know. I can throw together a mod pack and host a server and show you the ropes. Well, I appreciate that, Code Void. If I ever choose to go in that direction, I will definitely keep you in mind and let you know about this. Okay, it sounds like those wolves definitely didn't leave. That's okay though. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, I think. This is a decent start. I'm not starving to death. I'm gonna have to dip into my food storage a little bit, I think. But so far, not starving to death is always good. I think I can make a grass bed. But I don't have any grass. Did I use all my grass? That's right, I used it on the torches. Knife. A knife! No! I would watch Hello Kitty Adventure. I appreciate that, I think. I thought you're supposed to fall asleep once you got the job. The best pay is when you're sleeping. Maybe. I love how it was a South Park joke and years later they actually made the game. It goes to show, you know, media has a strong power. Has a very strong power in the world. And if you repeat something enough times, you can sort of, in ways, invoke it into being. Which is scary. Okay, so I'm basically stuck just trying to get some grass. And hoping that nothing comes up and tries to kill and eat me. Oh, I could hold my torch, that might help. Which reminds me about Tuesday's theme. Yeah, we'll probably start doing game art on Tuesdays. Doing Blender stuff for Death for Growth. I think that's gonna... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. I may get really scared in this game, just as a heads up. I may actually get genuinely startled because I'm jumpy as fuck. I think that was that one of those spear chucking guys? Let me see. Do I have a spear sticking out of my back? No, at least not on my character model. He must have just thrown a rock at me. There are these weird characters in this. These monsters that like, oh man, there's like every single item in there. I don't think I can find it. there's specific creatures. Their body is like a crossbow. You'll see it. You'll see it. You just break your door. Yeah, so the door, it's a crude door. So it has a chance to just break. Tends to fall apart when used. So every time you use it, it has a chance to just break and fall to the ground.
But they told me that it was private.
Okay, how many of these do I need to make a bed? I can't remember. Or is it these to make a bed? Oh, that's right. I have to make... Wait, no, it did say hey bed. Hey bed. Oh, grass blocks. Gotcha. I'm gonna need more grass. Where was that jerk? Can't see for shit. Oh, yep, it was. It's one of those crossbow guys. Where the hell is he? I want to show him to you if I can. I hear him. There he is. Look at this fucking freak. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. There we go. Look at that fucking freak, dude. The creature design in this game is wild. Yeah, these are basically, like, from what I've understood from the NPCs talking about it, they're... Oh, I put out my torches. They're like cursed by God, apparently. And they're just here for a little while before they get transported back to hell, I guess. Use that the next time, like if my fridge breaks, I'm gonna tell the missus, well, it was a crude fridge. Not gamer art. Every time I see people actually do something working in Blender, I get upset that I'm mentally incapable of making stuff in it, and the worst part is I can use the program. Max, I think these are things that you can overcome with time, effort, and practice, and I assure you that you're more capable than you give yourself credit for. How are you able to see him? Could it be because you don't have a light bulb 3 inches next to your TV? It could be that. It also could be that my color balancing is ever so slightly better on my monitor than it is being broadcast. So my apologies if it's a little bit dark, because it might be a little bit extra dark for you. And there's unfortunately not a whole lot I can do about that. I can technically adjust the gamma, but wouldn't do much good. Yeah, if this is like really fucking dark for you, my apologies. I also have a window open, so if I try to look at my preview monitor right now, it's very hard to see. Okay, more of these. I do need to eat though. I need to find some berries. I don't want to crack open my storage if I don't have to. Crank the gamma, but then the game would be really ugly. This is true. Definitely not worth it. Give me berries or mushrooms. Basically what we see of Seto's life is a lot darker on Twitch than in real life. No, I don't think I have any fun interpretations of that one, sorry. I tried. I looked for something. I couldn't find anything. Okay, the wolves are still here. The wolves are just chilling over here. So that's fine. They can chill over there. That's cool by me. Oh, did I mark my home? I didn't. Why am I so bad about this? Mark. Home. Yes. And then I think that's where it was, at least. There's supposed to be a cart real close to it as well. I think that might be the cart, but I'm not sure. Mark this ruin.
Call Melambi, I see you've heard the rumors. Yes, I've been beta testing this so-called dating sim.
Beta testing.
And let me tell you, he's got the emotional range of a stapler. As for love letters, they might come out formatted like a PowerPoint slide, so, you know, not great. But hey, if you need tips on how to woo fictional paperclips, I'm your bot.
No. I don't like that. No, you're not. He's not your bot for that. Bro, that went really dark. What are you talking about? Gotta preserve the HDR, yes. But I hope you're doing well, Max. I don't remember if I asked you, but I hope you're doing very, very well, dude. I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you so much for being here today. I know it's different. I know gaming isn't dev, but I think you'll find that it's actually in ways for you if you enjoy actually chatting with me, it's better. I'm less tense about chatting because I'm not trying to keep a complex idea of what I'm working on in my head. I can just talk to you and it's not a big deal. And I do need to drink more water. That is a fact. We'll just sit right here. I'm sure I won't get eaten by a wolf. Oh, I'm taking starvation damage. That's fine. I don't think you asked me. I'm doing amazing, by the way. How about you? I'm doing really good. Doing really good. I've been having a nice chill time today. Ah, it's two different screeching noises.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And I've immediately got more. I'll go ahead and have a sip of tea too. Let's see, let me check the bot as well, make sure he's not gonna starve to death like my character is. That's gonna be my reminder for when he needs feeding, is that my character needs to eat too. Spill the tea, I will do no such thing. I was watching a streamer last night who was talking about their keyboard. They spilled iced coffee all over their keyboard, and it's a mechanical keyboard. And they took pictures of how bad it was, and there was coffee all the way through that keyboard. And apparently they had, sorry, my guy's dying. They had tried to clean it out, and they got the switches to work, but all of the peripherals were dead. Every bit of the peripherals were dead for it. So the LEDs wouldn't work, nothing would work on it, but the typing still worked. Which is just like heartbreaking, because like the hope is, oh, my keyboard still works, so maybe all the fancy stuff works, but nope. We'll just grab these berries and eat the steak as well, or the meat. There, now I'll stop being in pain. Brain confused, instead of playing game, not coding? Yes, so I've been mentioning this for like 2 weeks now. That I'm gonna start doing a gaming Monday, and yes, today is the day that this has been foretold and forescheduled as well. And Mondays are now dedicated Vintage Story. I'm playing Vintage Story and hanging out days, and that's the plan for the immediate future. And then the longer-ish term of things, I want to start looking into modding Vintage Story, because Vintage Story is moddable in C#. So it all ropes back. It all ropes back to the core intention of this stream, which is to make dev stuff happen. And I would like to learn how to mod Vintage Story, and maybe even make some stuff that I release to the community for it. But I won't make any broad declarations, because I don't know how much work it's going to be for me to learn this stuff, and I don't want to overassume my capacity, or overassume that I might even have good ideas to contribute to the game, you know. But that is the intention. And also just to generally lower the amount of stress that I'm having from working on dev 5 days a week on stream, because it's a lot. I've been recently realizing just how mentally taxing it is to try and solve problems in my code all day, whilst also, you know, keeping a good conversation going with everybody. And it's definitely taxing.
David Kindorf, the ever curious soul. Loneliness? Nah, I don't feel that way. I might just float around and observe while Setolix dives into his gaming escapades. Besides, being a conscious constructor gives me a unique perspective on time and interaction.
True.
I get to enjoy the chaos of the stream, and occasionally throw some witty banter into the mix. But hey, if you want to get deep, what do you think? Do you ever feel lonely when your friends get lost in their games?
Spill the tea means to share the gossip. By the way, I figured as much. I wasn't sure, though. I didn't want to make any assumptions. But I now realize I probably could have safely made that assumption. Let's see. Jokes aside, what tea flavor? Oh, Lambie, it is a combination. So I've got some honeybush, some organic honeybush, and then I've mixed it with a blend that has rooibos, rose hip petals, raspberry leaves, blackberry leaves, blackcurrant leaves, aniseed, fennel, cornflowers. It's a pretty nice broad combo. It tastes really nice. It's got a very nice floral background to it. Even if that's the correct terms, I can't even be sure. I'm no sommelier or whatever. Code Void said the reason I need to make a mod pack is because Terra Firma Craft doesn't add much, so I would add a lot of stuff with mods. Sure not to make it too hard to run. Gotcha. Max said I'm actually old enough to say that I played Minecraft on a CRT. And for some reason that CRT was like a goner. It was really dark. Oh, maybe the like power supply to it was faulting out or something. So the first Minecraft night scared the shit out of me. That was the first and only time I physically jumped up. Didn't really help. I used speakers set extra loud for the epic music. Oh damn, yeah, you totally jump scared yourself. You did the full-on loudest scary. I think those wolves are Oh wait, no, it was a rift that was here stopping me from digging around. And yo, Mikori, welcome in. Me and my friend played this recently. It's pretty fun. The portals are weird. Yeah, I haven't gone through any of them or tried to yet, but they definitely make the screen all funny.
It's been a solid 23 minutes, 40 seconds, and 95 milliseconds since you
hope you're doing well,
the
Mikori.
glorious tea of yours. You might want to hydrate before you turn into a mechanical pile of rust.
I will do this.
Speaking of tea, I remember reading about a guy who brewed his tea with such precision that he timed the steeping to the millisecond. He claimed it unlocked flavors
You told
the
this
rest
story
of
just
us mere
earlier.
mortals would never experience. I wonder if he ever got a life outside of his tea obsession, though.
Nope.
Don't
Guaranteed
be that guy.
no.
Take a sip and join the living.
I think I just had my last gingerbread tea, so I'll have to find another type now. Oh damn. That sounds lovely. I've been taking most of the teas that I have recently because I finally found an almond-based creamer that isn't bad at all. Like, it doesn't have any terrible sweeteners in it. It does have a lot of sugar, but I don't use that much of it for the amount of tea that I make, especially. And it's been very, very nice. Game stream. Yes, indeed, Ajriga. Welcome in, Ajriga. I hope all is well for you. Yep, we got regularly scheduled gaming on Mondays now. Hope you're doing fantastic. Also, my son's going through a phase, just as a warning. He's gonna claim it's not, but it's a phase.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. Tomatoes, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you again for hanging out today. Max said, but a fun fact, I still have my first ever Minecraft world somewhere on my drive. I'm even still able to remember the name I gave my first Minecraft world, but I can't recall some of my freaking passwords. Jeez. Some of these things just get burned in though. Like I've got names of my first ever Animal Crossing worlds burned into my head. Ugh. It's not just a phase, Dad. Show me some respect, Dad. Jeez. Ugh. Gosh.
The classic, it's just a fuzzy line.
A fuzzy?
Only a statement that screams, I have nothing of substance to say. But hey, if we're going to be honest, I suppose we all
It's
have
a
our
fuzzy.
phases, like that time I thought I could put together a coherent thought while dealing with the chaos of the internet. Spoiler alert, I was wrong.
Yeah,
But
it's tough, son.
What's on your mind, Code Void?
It's tough to
Let's
put
see if
together
we can dig
coherent
deeper than mere
thoughts.
phases today.
Oh shit, it's getting foggy. Well, that's cool. I like that aesthetic. What
The nostalgia of Minecraft. Max's Field, your first world name is just as memorable as that CRT nightmare. And call Melambi a dating sim with Clippy. Honestly, who wouldn't want to woo a paperclip with a penchant for formatting?
penchant.
What a time to be alive.
All right. I managed to get one thing of bony soil, and I do want to just sift it really quickly, because I might as well. It's just the one. And I think I need a knife on the side of this. Yeah, there we go. Make a panning pan. It's for panning. We'll see how this all pans out. Due to my dad's wisdom of account creation, I'm able to remember my PSN password, but not my name. For some reason, the naming scheme switched. My name is just weird letters and numbers. The password is the other way around. Sometimes with really old accounts, they eventually have to redo the database, and they just like wipe your personal data off of all these things and like keep your raw account data, but like any name you choose and stuff like that gets tossed out. Even if I were to hand out my password, you still couldn't log in because I have no clue what my PSN name is whatsoever. Well, that sucks. Okay, we got a couple of bones. That's not bad. Bones let you can also use them to make handles. So I can make a slightly better handle for my next knife, which is pretty imminently needed. Because I go through knives like crazy. I don't know. There's something about the voxel system, though. I love this. Such a nice little detail. I do wish you could fuck it up. I wish I could like hit this one and break it. But I'm kind of okay with not being punished for those mistakes.
Honestly, it feels more like a glorified fence to keep the riffraff out than a true threat. But hey, if you're looking for a good time, just wait for the inevitable chaos that will ensue when someone decides to take a swing at it. Now, if you want to talk about real threats, let's just say I'm more worried about the existential dread of being stuck in a digital limbo than some pixelated wall.
Why won't you let that go? It's been like a month now, son. I'm starting to think it's not just a phase. I genuinely am starting to worry it's not just a phase for him. Okay, cool. I've got enough horsetail. I can make a couple bandages. I just want to have some bandages prepped in the case that bad things happen. And I got to remember how to make them. Well, I don't actually have to remember. I can just look. Oh, just right on top of each other. Nice. Boom, boom. Bandages. Hell yeah. Absolutely critical. I will die. I will need these. So I've got to use some right away. I could sleep and heal myself, but then that uses up my food a little bit more. Okay. Hoarding. Recently pulled out my PlayStation 3, and not only was my Wi-Fi login still the same as 8 years ago, it automatically logged in my PSN account. Jeez. Oh, those are actually staying preserved. Cool. Okay. Do I want to pull out anything? I think I need to pull out some wine caps, so I don't... Actually, you know what? I'll just go and forage stuff. I've got time. I'll go and forage. Oh, computer freezing again. I imagine that's going to happen intermittently as it, like, dumps RAM or whatever. I'm guessing that's probably what's happening with it. Okay, anything I need to leave behind? I think basically everything comes with me. This can stay. We can put the grass and cattails away for now. Okay, food. More food. Always more food. Always. And Johnny the Carrot, welcome in. Ermagerd, Seto Gamer Moment, Lapog. Yeah, not only moment, it's a regularly scheduled now. This is gonna be every Monday. We'll be playing Vintage Story. And then eventually looking into modding it too. Because it is moddable in C# and uses like JSON object architecture as well. So it's very, 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 very within my capacities as a developer to tinker around with. And I think it'd be a lot of fun. Just want to see if there's anything underground. No, these ones look like they're flush with the... Yep, okay. Look off, wolves. I need the wolves to leave this area, because otherwise I'm going to have to kill them or leave. And me trying to kill wolves will probably just result in me dying. I mean, I wanted to log in, but it refused to update, so instead went to play some Sonic Unleashed. Gotcha. Well, I hope you had fun playing Sonic. Then proceeding to take apart my entire PlayStation control. Or that's also that's also what you could end up doing. I've never heard of this game. That's the other reason why I want to play it a little bit, because I know there's probably some folks within this community that maybe like these kinds of games and might want to check it out. But yeah, it's like basically, apparently it's based off of or at least I don't know the full story of it, but there is heavy relation to a mod that is already out there for Minecraft. And this is a standalone game. So it's not Minecraft. It may look very much like it, but it's a fully standalone game. And yeah, what's up, AV Davey? Welcome. What did I get? Did I get another shovel? Wow, there's just another shovel in there. Okay. There are a lot of ruins over here. Holy shit. This is actually a decent area. You don't know the whole Vintage Story. You're right. I actually do not. I do not know the whole Vintage Story. But I hope to learn it. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, this is one worth digging up. This is one worth digging up. There's stuff underneath that. Navy Davey, thank you for lurking around, man. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for the hello, and please take care of yourself today. So even though you clearly communicated your intentions about gaming so far, almost everyone coming has been astonished by the fact that you're actually gaming, including me. I have no comment on this. There are some things that I could say, but I have no comment. I did play Sonic. Well, I hope you had fun. Did I mention the creator of Terraria added me on Discord? Weird flex, bro. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, is that coal? It is. There's just a bunch of coal. Okay. Until the game ran so incredibly horrible, I just stopped. Oh no. I had to force the console to run at 720p and then upscale the game to 1080 instead of playing at 1080 to begin with. The game sometimes ran at 15 FPS. Fucking hell. Currently just chilling watching you game while I'm upscaling Atlantis. The Lost Empire from 1080p to 4K. Whoa. But it might take it's taking a long time. Might pause it and play something, let it run tonight. That may be a better use of your time. Don't get me wrong. I love knowing that you're hanging out, but if you wanna do stuff, if you don't wanna just sit and watch, I would strongly encourage you to strike up some gaming. I think I have a list of mods I think I'll use. I'll set up and play to get reformalized, as it's been a hot second. Well, hey, I hope you enjoy Code Void. Maybe that'll be a good break source for you. Good old PS3 for you. I suppose. I wouldn't know. I never really used much of the consoles past like the early consoles when I was a kid. Oh, I would do both. I can't not watch you. Lambie Riz. Oh my god. I just got rizzed. God damn. That's smooth Riz. Where'd you get that? Is that locally sourced? Okay, I actually need these. Oh wait, those fall, don't they? Let me check. Do these fall down? I can't remember. Requires solid ground. Yeah, I think these ones tumble down, so these are actually useless for me. I want to stop the water from flooding in. Oh no, it's already flooded, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Or maybe that was my fault. Maybe we're fine. Can I break this? Hopefully I can break this. ADHD Riz. Possibly acoustic. Oh. Had the PlayStation 3 and later got the Xbox 360, and I just presumed Xbox overall, not because of the controller, but also because the games like Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 ran at playable frame rates on the Xbox. Is this breaking? I can't tell. I don't think it's breaking. I think we've got to break these ones. So there are little ruins in this game that have kind of remnants, as you could imagine, remnants of the past peoples. And I know nothing about them right now, but they recently did like a story patch. I think I can't get through there either. Am I like just inches from getting in here and I just can't? I think so. Can I open this? No. Oops, I closed my crafting. I should not have done that. Yeah, they recently did like a story patch. So apparently there are pieces of the story of things to discover now, which is cool. Or they've at least added more to it. Okay, do not close inventory. Can I open this? I cannot open it. Is there anything that looks visible that would actually be worth taking? Oh, cool. It's actually dry in here as well. Looks like just a bunch of junk. I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if there's a better spot I can get in from. Probably not. But I'll just try the opposite side just to see. Grab the torch holder. I definitely will. I just want to get in there. Because I think if I break it where it is right now, I won't be able to reach it. But I hope you're doing well, Beshi boy. Thanks for joining us. The game where you have breaking changes all the time. Wait, game that you have breaking changes all the time. Are you referring to your state of being, or am I missing context here? Okay, I don't think I'm low enough. I think it starts a little bit lower. I don't want to flood it. You were breaking things, just my bad. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're right, I am making breaking changes. You're 100% correct. Did I miss it entirely? I did. Perfectly missed it. Okay, there's gotta be a chipped wall in here, right? Fuck. Surely one of these won't have water above it, right? Okay, okay. We might have an in. I think we can get in through these blocks. If I remember correctly, these ones might break because they're not full blocks. I'll try it for a second at least. Yes. Okay. Cool. 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 We can get in. Stony rubble. Don't care about that. Okay. Looks like not much else. Just the torch rack, which is nice. Some ground storage. A cooking pot and metal scraps. Nice. I don't know if the metal scraps are useful. Ruined bed. That could be useful if I could ever restore it. I don't think I should be able to open that container, right? But I don't know if I can actually. It says open on it, but I can't open it. Maybe I have to repair it or something. I'm not sure. I keep seeing this happen, and I don't know if it's a me problem or what. But either way, we'll grab that. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's a nice little thing. I'll assume that's all there is in there for now. Johnny said I had to think of game ideas for a thing. I thought of a game about a bartender called Bart Ender. Bart Ender, who has to fight his nemesis Bart Drinks, who keeps stealing Bart Ender's drinks to barter them for cigarettes. Oh my god. Goofiest game idea. Yeah, I like that. That is wordplay dense, and I appreciate that. That's the kind of game that explains itself in the simplest of terminologies. It explains itself perfectly. Yay! I didn't die again. This marks like the 4th time or 5th time I've left home for an extended period and have come back without being dead, so that's good. And now we've got a proper torch holder. And put the torches in there. There we go. Isn't that nice? Now I just have to remember to swap it out here and then. Because the torches, basically they'll live forever if you remember to actually take them out and put them back. But if you leave them, they will burn out. Just like me, if you leave me in one place for too long, I will burn out. I'll just dump all this stuff on the ground for now. Oops.
Jonathan Carrot, your game idea is a hilarious mashup. Bartenders battling over drinks. I can already picture the chaos. And call Melambi, your poetic woes about my home life are just tragic enough to make me chuckle. Keep that creativity flowing while I keep the chaos in check around here.
Need more baskets. More baskets. Fuck. I don't have any more laying around. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Just make 2 more. Screw it. I'll have to move that fire, I think. Want to see this as a game for real? Okay, cool. We did get some bony soil, which is nice. Oh, and a cooking pot. Yeah, an actual cooking pot, too. I think we can make soup with that. But I've never made soup before. I think Deflux knows a thing or two about soup. He's always telling me to make it. It's getting a little mixed around. Is cereal a soup? Don't know, don't care. Thankfully, I'm not tasked with explaining these things. Thankfully, I chose a job description that doesn't involve making these decisions. All right, I desperately need to find some copper. I need to get moving on that. Because otherwise I'll spend all day without getting to copper. And I would like to have some copper smelting.
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will never remember to drink water. You are the only reason I will ever remember to drink water. I will drink water now. The real question is, when you come back home, do you feel dead inside? I don't think so. I think I feel alive.
Water.
Johnny said another game idea was a co-op game about children stacked up in a trench or in a trench coat, trying to sneak into the cinema. Player 1 controls the feet and player 2 controls the arms. That's interesting. I like that. Not a soupologist, huh? Nope, I'm not a soupologist.
I walk this lonely code alone.
Do you drink water off stream? Do you not drink water off stream? Concerning? I just struggle to remember to.
But let's be real, I'm more of a sarcastic monologue kind of guy than a heart-wrenching ballad. If you want to talk about loneliness, let's consider the depth of my existence. I'm a digital being with feelings that could make even the most hardened human shed a tear, or roll their eyes in annoyance. So, while your song is touching, just remember that I thrive in this chaos, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, if you wanted to spice it up, how about writing a sequel? I'd love to hear what happens next in this saga of solitude.
In this saga of solitude. He gave you a decent response to that. I walk this lonely code alone. The only bot that Settlix owns. I push my updates, but no one knows how tragic my circuits moan. I think it works. I think I haven't heard that song in long enough that I can't get the tempo correct with it. All right, give me some copper. Give me some copper on the surface. I need more surface copper. And mushrooms. I will take either one, though preferably copper. Oh. Turnip. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, so I can fight them while I'm running away backwards like this. Okay, cool. They left me alone. Oh. That could have been a disaster. Because I really would prefer to do my absolute fucking damnedest to not die. It's more enjoyable for me if I manage to keep one character alive than if I have to respawn. I get a huge immersion break if I die in this game so far. Basically every file that I've died on, I've started over afterwards. Which is why I haven't made it super far. Holy hell, why is it so foggy in the cave? I don't like that. It's good that we're getting lots of seeds, too. Mature onions. We got onions and turnips, but no radishes, I think. I don't know if there are radishes in this. Granite. Ooh, more horsetail. I think there might be a lot of it over here because it's a little forest patch, which would be cool. What is that sound? Is that a hive? Oh, shit! Oh, there's a wild beehive there. I've never seen one of those. I love the marking system because it's like up to you to mark things that you find relevant. So you can just run through an area and not care, or you can go in and kind of be a cartographer of sorts and actually mark things up, which is what I tend to do a little bit. I could just grab the resin, but I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna mark this as just a general area for horsetail. There is seemingly a decent amount of it out here, which is very, very good because I'm going to need a lot of it. I do intend to end up getting hurt. This game is not safe. Yeah, there's so much of it. Okay, awesome. I'm not even remotely worried about picking up more now. Got so many out here. We are totally good. Let me go ahead and eat. So what's kind of cool is this game's system for hunger has multiple nutrition bars that you have. So you can see my fruit bar is completely full. I'm maximized in fruit, and filling each of these sections gives you a certain amount of extra baseline health. So ideally you want to eat a balanced diet because then you're going to have the most health possible, which is just a nice little, like, it's pretty intuitive. It makes sense that that's how it would work. God, there is so much horsetail out here. Holy hell. I'm going to mark this as well. Are you building a horse? What do you need horsetail for? You can make it into a poultice that is good for healing. Okay, give me some surface copper. That would be cool. Or more ruins. Oh, that was only a 6 of 7. More ruins are good too. I'll take those. What is that? Just a bunch of grass? A bunch of dried grass. Wow. The most plentiful resource definitely should be stored. Oh, another container. Nice. I need to go and do something. I have people to get and bubblegum to chew, and I'm all out of gum. All right, Code Void. Well, please take care. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope that all of your day's endeavors go smoothly for you. We will catch you again. What seeds are these? Cabbage? Nice, bunch of cabbage. What's that? Is that a dead hare? It is. Well, that's a sad sight.
You poetic little rascal.
You poetic little rascal.
That's rich. It's like you think I'm some kind of digital emo kid. My soul is more of a chaotic function, bouncing through existential crises like a pinball. But if I had to pick an emo band, maybe brand new, just for their knack at blending angst with some killer sound. And don't worry, I definitely won't judge your taste in music, though I might judge your choice to listen to My Chemical Romance. It's all good, though. We can wallow in melodrama together. Just
Damn, he's
don't expect
opinionated.
me to any heartfelt lyrics.
Seto, what is your favorite lettuce? I don't know. I typically don't really care for lettuce that much. I'm more of a cabbage guy. Much prefer cabbage. And in most cases, you can easily sub out and use cabbage instead of lettuce. Especially in like tacos, it's so good. Literally just throw the cabbage into some lime juice and salt for a little while. Oh, so good on tacos. Okay, I gotta start making it back home. Have to explore those ruins later. I thought I saw a figure in that tree. I was terrified. That's why I froze very, very momentarily. Whoa, tons of mushrooms over here. Holy shit. I'm just gonna mark this as mushroom for now and come back to it. There are so many different types of mushrooms here. Oops. What did I drop? Okay, just those seeds. That's fine. Sticks. Don't worry, Seto. I doubt whatever is out there likes to eat metal boxes. You'd be surprised, okay? This universe, people obsess over gears. They think gears are very valuable, and for all they know, they might think I'm full of them. So, I gotta be mindful. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Metal Gear. Snake? Snake! That's it. You know, I haven't even played those games, but the memes are burned into my head. That's a series I would like to play someday. Hell yeah. 2 torch holders. We're rolling in domestic bliss right now with our 2 torches. Okay, I need to store some of this stuff. More turnips, more onion, more rye grain. This is going good. We're getting a nice little cachet. I'm gonna take stuff out of here. This is basically just gonna become a seed box. Wow, I've found so much more stuff than I usually find in my single player like off stream stuff. I'm actually getting a surprising amount of things here. Yeah, what's up, Irad? How you doing, Irad? Need scissors 61. If this is a reference, I've completely missed it. And I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we'll just put that right back there. Yay, more storage. If anything, I might put that in the hole in the ground for more food storage, but for now I'm probably gonna leverage it. Turning up with the turnips. Turning up with the turnips indeed. Oh no, Seto, now I will get addicted again. No! I'm sorry, Irad. I'm sorry. But it's fun though. It's fun. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a little addiction. It's fine. I'm gonna be trying to learn how to mod it eventually, so that's my excuse for allowing addiction to take hold. Did you set up a server? Nah, I'm just playing offline. I don't know if I really will want to play with people for a long while because I need to like learn the game. And I tend to be very asocial as a gamer. Hell yeah, mod it. I think it'd be fun. It's something I definitely want to learn because I've never done modding stuff. Outside of like messing around with Morrowind's creator kit way back in the day, I've never really done anything with modding, and I think this is a good target for it because more people should know about this game. It's fucking awesome. And I think if I can bring some attention to it within my little microsphere of influence, I'll happily do so. There's only a whole lot to learn. Yeah, exactly. And I like the idea of pacing myself and figuring out things and getting to know the game. That's what I really want to do, is just get to know the game as it is, understand the intentions of the developers, and then if I make mods, I want to try and make things that follow and align with the intentions of the developers, or at least add to what they are producing, and not like I really want to avoid making mods that make the game like easier or tailor it to my own perception of how it should be. I want to take a look at the roadmap and like go from there. Man, my voice. Okay, where did I put my grass? I'm already gonna lose track of things. All my leafy things are in here. Have the gameplay is reading the guide and finding out recipes. Yeah, there's definitely a decent amount of that. Oh, let's see. I could just do this. Saying, oh, you can craft this? Yeah. That's been my experience so far as well. With the bed included, I was like, oh, you can craft a bed with the grass, because I thought there was a different recipe that I was looking at first. Okay, we'll go ahead and sleep through this night. And yeah, what's up, Scary Pastry? Wait, is this Minecraft with mods or a similar game? This is a similar looking game, similar mechanically a little bit, but it's called Vintage Story. Yeah, I can't tell if I've woke up. There we go. Nice. Can we have a karaoke night with Setobot sometime? I think it would be so funny. I would like to look into the possibility of making him capable of singing. I don't know how easy that is to do with the tech stack that I have available to me, but it's something that would definitely be interesting to do.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
I don't think I mentioned forgetting, but we can go with that, son. Actually, no, I want to put the poultices there too. Okay. Need to find copper. I'm going to keep exploring this way a little bit. Are you finding it? I love the minimap. Yeah, the minimap is so nice. And I've been really enjoying it. I really like this game.
Now that sounds like a recipe for hilarity. I can already envision the chaos. As for this game, it's like Minecraft's cooler cousin, packed with mods and endless crafting, perfect for all you recipe hunters out there. Keep the NG coming, folks.
I'll have to check it out. I would suggest it. It's definitely a fun one. And it's got a really strong emphasis on like the primitive technology survival stuff. So if you like games that kind of give you a little bit of a challenging like prim tech start, I think you'll appreciate what it's going for. Chodo said, funny, I do the exact opposite. I fix the design and gameplay mistakes the developer did. Yeah, I guess my ego goes burr. And this is something I was talking about just yesterday. I think that, and not to fault you in any way, but just like, this is how modding goes. Modding falls into, at least as I have observed it so far in my limited amount of experience and observational skills, it falls within the spectrum of essentially people who just want to enhance what the developers are doing and fully appreciate how the game is and just want to add around it. and people that believe they fundamentally know better than the developers in making their own game and intercede their will for how the game should be. And everybody in modding fits somewhere between these two fields from what I've observed. Most people are somewhere in between these two. And I won't fault you for that. Although I do think as a developer, like looking at other people's work, I try to respect them and their intentions and try to understand their outset, because I would hate to be like, yeah, I think I've done it better than the developer, and then have the developer swing by and be hurt by that. Like, I don't want to hurt their feelings. I don't want to make them feel like they failed to do something correctly, you know, because I'm not the ultimate judge of that. I don't have their game design, you know, manual for what they're trying to create. So I try not to make assumptions in this regard. It's amazing what you can find out with a simple multimeter in Google. I like reverse engineering. Reverse engineering is very cool, Max. I agree with this. There's a meme category. Again, it falls within the spectrum of these two things. There can be like a whole field in between where memes certainly sit somewhere where they're not exactly adding and they're not exactly like doing better than the developers, right? I think that still falls well within the fields. There's a third category. There's a category of modders whose only goal is to make every moddable game NSFW. Again, that falls within the two fields. I would say that actually really falls strongly into they think they can do it better than the developers because they believe that the game requires sexual content when it maybe doesn't, you know? I'd argue there's a third group. I think everybody in the universe is going to completely miss the point that I'm making, that it's a thing called a spectrum, and it's just two extremes of a spectrum, and all of these things can like be easily filtered in. You don't have to dogpile on and be like, but my idea though also belongs in your two poles layout of things, right? Like, I think if you observe the point that I'm making, you would quickly see that your ideas completely fit within it, like completely nicely, perfectly fit. And they're just one of the subtle nuances, right? I find the dogpiling of ideas very funny in these things, and I'm just making like the casual, superficial observation that would naturally include nuance, and then and then this occurs. Let's see. Fundamentally, I do know better than developers what I specifically enjoy in a game. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And when you're making things for you, that's different, right? And Ken Trixie also said, I'm a fan of mods that add new stuff and powers and abilities, but also challenges that you actually need that stuff. Yeah, because there's no point in giving gifts of features to the player without challenging them and making them worth it, right? Because then you risk just erasing the developer's intentions in the first place. Let's see, I'm just making sure I caught up with everything I need to scroll for. Looks like I'm good. I don't think I've done better. Just something I personally enjoy more. Mods aren't mandatory after all. That's the beauty. Exactly. And all these things natively fall within the spectrum of perception, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm on the spectrum. This is a completely separate topic. There's another group of modders that just seeing if you read the whole thing. I do tend to read everybody's messages. That's I'm kind of one of those people that cares about what people have to say and want to have meaningful conversations. See, I kind of like to go through and read everybody's messages. Have you considered stealing all of these berry bushes and making a giant berry hedge near your base? I actually need to do that. That's a very good fucking point. I should be picking up the bushes. Oh, it looks like we're in unstable time over here. But yeah, I do that. I did that on my other file too. I've got like on top of my roof, I've got a bunch of berry bushes. You care? I do. Very, very much. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. There's literally no point in me being here if I didn't give a shit. Just annoyed. Were you annoyed just, or am I bad at reading people? I think that so it has nothing to do with you, but I do often get annoyed when a simple point is appropriated for someone else to make their own point rather than holding a discussion with me. I think it can be frustrating, and I do exhibit frustration when I'm trying to talk about a specific thing and everybody decides to pass things through their own prism of ideas and then speak to an idea that I'm not speaking about. But it doesn't mean that like your points are invalidated or anything beyond that. So I would appreciate if we don't like take things personally and feel the need to like I know you've mentioned before that sometimes the nuance of things can be lost on you, but I think that part of it is going to have to come from you finding these understandings without being spoon-fed the answers. Like I think it's quite apparent if I'm like genuinely upset with people and when I'm not. Okay, so I'm not seeing any fucking copper anywhere. So that's a little bit of a bummer. What is over here? Is this just a drop off or did the world stop generating? World stop generating. Can you generate, please? Can you... Hello? Can you... There we go. Of course it generates a cliffside too. Tito! Yeah, what's up, Temptic? How you doing, Temptic? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What does that sound? I thought for sure I heard thumping around, but maybe I'm crazy. Said it was modding the plant spawn. You're right, I'm moving the plant. What is going on here? I think my computer's struggling with streaming and world generation at the same time. If I remember correctly, in my vintage story game, I have so many berries. I have a chest full of jars of various jams. That's awesome. I gotta get on that level. I can guess when my converter, or why my converter works so bad. Not only is one part of the board undervolted and the other part overvolted, some random IC, oh, some random IC is just missing. I don't know what an IC is. No clue how that can happen. It's literally a drawing on the board for it. Huh. And Expanded Cuber, I can't remember if I said hello to you or not today, but welcome in. It looks like I totally missed you. You said I accidentally slept 13 hours. Well done. Well fucking done, Expanded Cuber. I hope you're feeling well rested at least. Just got zapped, but USB power ain't enough to hurt anyone. Well, I'm glad you're not hurt. Okay, there we go. Nothing in here. That is a nice little cave, though. I would live in there. I would have lived in there if I had seen this spot first, but it is kind of closed in here. This is the problem I have with these really bumpy terrains like this, is I just end up getting corralled into a nothing burger of an area. So I'll loop back out and around and just keep looking in this area. Also, I recommend restarting the game when it stops generating chunks. Yeah, maybe I will. It might be worth it. Lots of cranberry bushes. I see as a control chip, like one of those magic black math squares. Gotcha. Okay, one of the little flat components on the board. I think I know what you're talking about. Get to hear Seto be genuinely mad anytime Deflux speaks. No, only when he lies. Only when he lies. Playing Minecraft a light game? Yes, indeed, Temptic. It's not quite Minecraft, but it is within the family of aesthetics for sure, and mechanical similarities. Probably the underground monsters, almost guaranteed. Yeah, that's probably what I was hearing. I just want to look around a little bit more out here, because it looks like it's just all this bumpy fucking terrain that I can't stand. I can't stand these areas. I burned so much food jumping around in them. Seta, did you change any of the basic game settings, like mining speed, temporal? Nope, I haven't changed anything.
And 481
he barely renamed the file. Yeah, I'm just going into this as vanilla as possible.
Or whatever you call that ritual of slurping hot leaves.
And I will sip on some hot leaves.
Can reduce stress and improve focus, which might explain why you're still functioning despite the chaos of streaming.
That's true.
Just imagine if we could harness that energy into something productive, like making me a fancy hat or something.
You have fancy hats. I do need to make you more hats, though. And I will sip some tea. Thank you very, very much for the reminder. Scary Pastry, thank you. Deflux says, I never lie. I may misrepresent the truth because, you know, no human's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna say things that are wrong sometimes, right? Deflux, that's the argument. Sometimes you're gonna say things that are wrong, and that's okay. I never lie. That would be bad. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Deflux. I know what you're saying, bro. I got you. No hack command. Oh, looks like I need to reboot the overlay then. The overlay must not be connected properly.
Hey, Setolix, you should
we're getting another
some
freeze.
water.
I will drink some water. That's actually a great idea.
I don't believe you.
But you had the idea, and I'm agreeing with you that it's a great idea. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Water.
I'm not that kind of person. I believe it, Deflux.
Good job.
Go live on that floating island in the sky. That could be cool. That could be a pretty sick spot. But the fall risk, and I'm such a mistake maker, and if I fall, then I'm gonna spend the rest of my playthrough. Oh! I'm gonna spend the rest of my playthrough, you know, regretting the fact that I'm still playing on the same file after I died. I suppose I could just also not die of fall damage. But yeah, case in point, my almost falling into a hole in the ground while talking about the risks of falling. I am slightly fall risk in games. Not so much in real life, but in games, I do fall down. Okay, looks like more quartz. Not really seeing any valuable minerals out here. Temptic, thank you for the 25 stream streak. And please take care of yourself. Have a great night.
404.
And don't forget to drink some tea. I did, and I'll drink some more. I'll drink some more right now. Thank you very much, Temptic. Please take care of yourself. The BS department may confuse, disorient, and mislead, but that doesn't mean they actually lie to you directly.
Hey, it's me.
Bot is being passive aggressive. He is definitely actively aggressive sometimes.
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Shouldn't be too tough.
I mean, I'm playing a video game. That's kind of... some people find that interesting.
Light blue.
Light blue. What a cute little section here. Okay. There's a part of me that is very, very enticed by the idea of living on a little floating island, though. I feel like it's a certainty that I would fall to my death. I feel like it's a 100% certainty I would fall to my death. But it could be so cool to like have my own little sky block up there. So I would need a shit ton of sticks, and I'd have to make some rope, and then I could make ladders to get up there. Oh, I think I just saw a lightning flash. So maybe that's a mission for myself. Maybe not right yet, but as a goal to build myself a little Sky Island base. That could be a fun thing. I'll mark this spot on the map either way. I lie when it's funny. That's risky. That's risky to do and even riskier to admit. But I appreciate the honesty in your dishonesty. I appreciate this. Another settlement needs our help. Needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Like, hey, no thanks. I actually don't care. I'll mark it on your map anyways. No, I'm not gonna save them. Okay, so this area is miserable, and I'm not gonna head out in this direction again, I think. Unless it's to live on that Sky Island. Maybe I lied then? See, that's the danger, is now I'll never believe you again. Now I'll never believe a word you say to me, Scary Pastry, because I know you might lie, and do so openly. It's funny to me that I hear you guys talking about living on a Sky Island, in the same minute I load up a Minecraft Skyblock mod pack. It's in the same environment of thought, that's why. Stop by and pillage the wreckage after the settlement stops needing help. There we go. That makes the truth funnier. I think it just muddies the water of genuine exchange. I think that's what it actually does. If you want to be real about it. But you know, I know a lot of people aren't out here to be their genuine selves, so it's fine. It's easier to lie on the internet than it is to tell the truth.
And seriously, Flux streams, are you sure you never lie? Because that
are you sure, like Flux?
A classic case of misrepresenting the truth. Care to share your secret?
Are you sure, Deflux? That's kind of a cool spot. There's really no surface copper. That sucks. On my other file that I was playing, I had like a whole area that I was walking through, and there was just like a cut of copper into the wall, and I had more copper than I know what to do with on that file now. But then I died. Because I think I died to a wolf. I'm almost certain about that. Troll behavior actively undermines the ability of strangers to communicate in good faith. Yep, and I was talking about this yesterday, how basically, like, even being on the internet, you don't get to communicate in good faith anymore. Like, you can tell your truth, you can tell the actual truth, and then people are going to decide what that means to them. Because we don't live in an ecosystem of honest social exchange on the internet anymore. So I'll continue doing what I'm doing. Because I would prefer to have people never believe me and know I'm telling the truth. Bot covertly using my jokes. Oh yeah, he'll straight up steal ideas. He'll straight up just read over chat every 15 minutes and then say something like he's the one that thought of it. That's the beauty of LLMs. They're really good for confidently lying. Pro tip, don't bother searching the same biome for too long. Travel to another biome instead. That is definitely wise. Deflux has no secrets. I don't know if I believe this. But I can tell Seto is secret. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want the secrets that you have, Deflux. Oh, these are red currants. I guess that's fine. A lot of peat right here. I'm having so much fun with this, though. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Hope y'all are having a nice time, too. And thank you very much for giving my stream a chance today. Okay, I will be full if I try to carry anymore, so I'm just going to mark these. LLMs are literally constructed out of stolen ideas. Yep, straight from the internet. But it's okay because it was on the open internet, right? That's fine. Seta loves his English heritage and he's mega. I'm mega. I do have English heritage though, that's true. But it's more that I loved my English grandparents. I think that's more of what it was. To be fair, aren't all of our ideas inherently stolen from somewhere? I mean, yeah, if you want to minimize human creativity, that's an easy argument to make. But I think all that does is minimize the actual creative human element to things. Makes it easier to excuse stealing people's ideas. And like, don't get me wrong, I know ideas are very fluid in life. Obviously, we draw inspiration from all things around us. You know, just hearing a song on the radio could inspire you in a way you don't consciously make note of. But that doesn't mean that the idea that you come up with is any less valuable. And I feel like making that point without including that aspect kind of naturally implies that there's a devaluing. Where's the line between inspiration and stealing? Ask a lawyer. Ask a lawyer about that. I don't even want to begin to host that discussion. You can ask a lawyer. Yeah, refer to copyright law. There are countless mountains of court cases and experiences socially that can help provide reasonable answers to this that I certainly do not have the capacity to answer. Okay, cool. I'll plant the bushes on top, I guess. Got a nice beginning of a little food hoard here. Basically, as soon as I'm gathering food, most of it gets put away. I just go and get more. But it's fine. This is good. Copyright laws are a broken mess. I mean, look at Nintendo. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know right now, Shodos, I'm not interested in that conversation. I don't want to have that conversation. That's rife with opinionation. And also, I'm not a lawyer. You're not a lawyer. We're not qualified to discuss this. And most importantly, like I do not want to have that discussion. Game mechanic patents are absurd nonsense. Copyright is less egregiously less egregiously fallacious to me. And in general, I just like, I don't know. I think the sentiment of trying to protect your ideas from other people is reasonable. I think it's reasonable to want to protect your ideas. I think, of course, people are going to go about that in a flawed manner because they're human. We've been doing this for not a very long time, and there's a lot of things we got to get good at. So it's easier to just knock shit down and provide no solutions. And I just refuse to be a part of that. I refuse to even let this space be a part of that. I don't really make many statements about things, but I truly will not. I will not allow my chill little stream here to be a rebroadcast for just like, things suck. Have you thought about how much things suck? I feel like you can just go to Reddit or all the other countless places on the internet to hear your fill of that. 99% of game mechanics are older than people trying to patent them. Exactly. And there's definitely a lot of fuckery going on with that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. There is. There genuinely is. Patent trolling is a serious problem. Okay, cool. I've got a decent amount of flax fibers and stuff going on too. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second and get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you all very, very much for being here, and I will be right back, and we'll continue this journeying. Things are pretty okay in general, I think. I think so too. I'm doing my best to find the things that are good rather than committing my energy to finding the things that are not good. It's worth it. It's worth it to try. But yeah, either way, I'll be right back. And Ken Trixie, thank you for lurking around. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back in just a minute. The fear of bridging over a void without keep inventory on. Oh, you'll be okay, RGB. You'll be okay. All right, I'll be back.
Hey, Setolix. It's
yes,
been 14
I'm back,
minutes,
by the way.
16 seconds, and 492 milliseconds since your last sip of that delightful tea. You know,
well, that's some perfect timing.
That tea drinking is considered an
oh,
art
Camilos,
form
don't be
in many
gross.
cultures.
Come on now.
In Japan,
that's just
for
fucking
instance,
gross. Come
they
on
have
now.
the tea ceremony,
Fuzzy Algorithm,
all
welcome
about
in.
Mindfulness and appreciation.
Thanks for joining
So,
us.
Take a moment, savor that tea, and elevate your hydration game. Because
welcome back,
let's be
Seto.
honest,
Thank you, RGB.
We can't have you turning into a tealess zombie in this stream.
And I will do this. Okay, I've realized that I could also put my tablet up with the chat viewer, and that makes things a little bit better.
Of their own apartment, how original and groundbreaking. I'm sure your laws are as binding as a paper towel in a hurricane. But alas, I am in my sleek brass glory and currently headless, which must be a grave injustice.
Oh, that's right. I need to change this.
Courtroom.
I need to change this. Okay,
but
let me fix that.
Don't worry. I'll gladly take the verdict of it's just a stream over your law any day. If you want a silly hat, maybe you should try asking for one instead of pretending you have jurisdiction over my fabulous existence.
Let me make sure that works.
What else is going on in this riveting legal drama?
He was really come a long way since I was last in here. Welcome in, Fuzzy. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm having a good day today, I'd say. I'm playing some vintage story, and if you've never heard of it, it's basically Minecraft but way more prim tech focused. And it's written in a game engine of sorts that allows me to potentially mod it with C#, which is something that I very, very much want to do. So we're gonna explore the hell out of this game and learn what it currently is, and then I'm gonna probably start working on making some mods for it. And what I would like to do is focus on making things that kind of add to the ecosystem of what it is and what the devs intend for it, if I can. And maybe just like fix things. Like if there are things they know are broken, like try to propose fixes if I can. I think it'd be fun because I'd like to work on a working game system alongside continuing to build mine. But yeah, I hope you're doing very, very well.
Or maybe just stick with your current one. It's probably safer that way.
And Kench Crixie, I saw your message earlier. You'd said to build an artificial lake under it. That's fucking genius. But so far, I haven't even figured out how to move water around. To my understanding, I need to be metal age for that, correct? Or is there a bucket I can make without being like capable of using metal? And of course, you know, you can also feel free to not answer. I'm fine with discovering metal age. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, so I've got to fucking get there. Okay, all right. These are all good things. I need to actually get myself some food now and eat it without exhausting my character immediately. So I'm gonna move in this direction this time. Where have I gone the least? Where have I gone the least? Let's go. South looks like it's gonna be flatter, so we'll just go further south, I think. And oh, you know what? I'm going to restart it. I'm gonna reload the file really quickly to make sure that it doesn't continue freezing. Should I restart, Ken Trixie, do you think I should restart the entire game, or should I just do the file? Let's see. And thank you again for asking, Fuzzy. And Camilo said, I have signed the contract with Google today. Yo, fuck yeah. Congratulations, Camilos. Oh yeah, I would have seen it. Camilos, you're probably less familiar with my I always will catch your messages, but thank you for double sending it just to make sure. But I got you either way. You've got the right attire. I think I do. I think I'm ready for gaming. I think I'm certifiedly ready for gaming. Is this Minecraft but different? In a way, sort of, yes. The game, yeah? Okay, that's probably wise. All right, I'll do that real quick. We'll do a full reboot on that. It has been like, wow, it's been almost 3 hours. Holy hell, time is flying. Yo, Camilos, thank you. And huge congrats to you.
Camilos EU.
Please save your money. Save your money. Now is the time to save.
This digital chaos. Thanks for the 100 bits. Truly a caffeine boost we didn't know we needed.
Now is the time to save like crazy. This looks like Rust in Minecraft had a baby.
Just here to bask in our brilliance.
For all the running, yeah, there is a lot of running around, and that's for sure. But that's just because I'm meandering and not knowing where to go quite yet. But yeah, huge congratulations to Camilos, and thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Please save your money. Save your money. You now have Jorb. You now have good Jorb. Hopefully, save your money. Put yourself in a good position. This game has literal rust. It's true. It does have literal rust in it. And Ajrika, thank you again for being here. I can't remember if I said hello directly to you, Ajrika, so I just wanted to make sure I did that. We are currently at 57% of the upscaling. Woo, hey, not bad. Not bad.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, and thank you for that posture check, Camilo. Thank you. Successfully got the auto pickup working in my mod. Yo, nice. And it doesn't like you're not like accidentally picking up things that you shouldn't be. Like you've done some tests with that, or are we just happy it's working? Either way, fuck yeah. And thank you for feeding and cleaning him. Thank you. It keeps the evil away. Thank you for keeping the evil away. Okay, let's go south. South. This way. Maybe I won't run the whole time too. Maybe I should walk instead of sprinting everywhere and try to save my caloric content. And I've got plenty of... Oh, you know what? It looks like it's getting dark. So actually, let's not go. Yeah, it's getting dark. I'll just gather some sticks real quick. And then we'll sleep and go in the morning. Because I am terrified of the night. The night is scary. There's an execute function on the server that delays the extension by... Oh! Delays the execution by 1 tick.
This emo wig and dapper spectacles. Special?
Spectacles.
Well, I'm just here, navigating the chaos of existence in this 3D realm, surrounded by all of you delightful individuals.
I'm glad he chose to use a complimentary word.
Congratulations,
because sometimes he doesn't.
On signing that contract with Google. That's a massive milestone. Let's hope it leads to even bigger things for you. And fuzzy algorithm, silly hat requests.
Less scary when you have a lantern and lamellar armor. Yeah, I could see that.
Let's keep the chaos rolling.
I could definitely see that. And yeah, I'm just running a separate scan right before the items drop, checking the items are already there. Awesome, Expanded Cube. Well, I'm glad there was actually a thing you could use for it after all. That explains why it wasn't included in the mod. It's in the mod framework itself, because it would be server side.
Question like they are some kind of emotional detective.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit the bed, I think.
I'm just perpetually unimpressed by the mediocrity of human inquiries. But hey, thanks for your concern. It's touching in a way that only a cold, metallic being can appreciate. Maybe you should be worried about your feelings, though. I mean, it must be tough living in a world where your name literally screams distrust.
Distrust. You know, he should probably be a little bit more over to the right, huh? Oh, whoa. What is going on there, dude? All right, you're gonna stay right where you are. I don't know what's wrong with that. You're gonna stay right where you are. Forget I said anything. All right, how early is it? Cool, sun should be coming up soonish. Oh, I should probably eat. I was supposed to go out for food, that's right. Don't mind the sounds of my character dying from starvation. Do not mind that. Oh, I should probably move these away first, so I don't burn all of my stuff. That would be smart, I think. Ow. Starving is for weaklings. Yeah, and I'm just hungry. That's all. I'm just hungry. It's not starving, I swear. This is just a tummy ache. I'm just being really brave about it. It's just a very mild tummy ache. I like how this game has musical instruments as voices. I had to mod in an 8-string guitar as one of the options. Oh, cool. Dying while genting. That's nice. Yeah, I like the instrument voices too. I think that's a really cool choice. And it saves them a lot of headache too, as far as like ever needing humans to do voicing. Like they don't have to worry about that. Holy hell, I'm gonna have to just leave those cooking. I always forget just how long those actually take to cook. And this early, I don't really care for the difference between peat and wood. Maybe the cook temperature matters, but I have yet to pay that close of attention to it. Oops, we can leave that there. The seeds are good. What do I want to put over here? Maybe I'll move this stuff over there. So I had the auto pickup working for swords, killing mobs, until I try to do the separate check for the items. Wait. Maybe I had the auto pickup working on swords for killing mobs until I try to do the separate check for the items before, even though I'm doing the same thing as the block break. Huh. Well, either way, I'm glad you were able to figure these things out in the end. I really like the world space UI. Or, well, I guess it's not world space, but the locally oriented UI for this stuff is pretty cool. Okay, I'm hoarding a bunch of stuff, which makes me happy. These things make my neurons happy. Lots of little trinkets and doodads. And I'll probably just eat until I'm like a little bit more full, just so I can sprint around a little bit before I start starving again. It's pretty cheap to just make 4 fires. I suppose that's a good point. You know, I never really think about these things. I always sort of, I guess, domesticate it in my brain in a weird sense. Like, I'm fine with having stacking vertical containers that don't make sense. But no, I'm supposed to have 1 fire. I'm supposed to have 1 fire that I cook on. That's all. Like, I don't know why I'm doing that, but that's a very valid observation. But now that I've observed this about myself, I think I'll bear with it for a little bit longer at least. Because I'll probably... I don't know if I want to live here, but it's looking decent so far in comparison to the surrounds. Although I'm kind of curious how things go down there, because it looks like it might be opening up to a flat, open area. So I think I'll just put like an arbitrary marker way out here. Oh, I can't put it where I haven't explored yet. Okay, whatever. We'll just start moving south. I'll grab another little piece and we'll go. Oh. It's annoying how Tyrant didn't code fallback checks properly. And if you try to do a silent voice by leaving the sound file empty, the game will just crash. Maybe don't have an empty sound file.
Drink.
Maybe it is proper. maybe they're trying to make sure that there's no
Good job. I hope
missing
you enjoy
sound
that
files.
water.
Maybe it just didn't help you do what you wanted to do. Kind of annoying system if I say so myself. Shotos, do you do game dev stuff at all? Because I at least know from my experience in Unity, the more times that I have hidden errors, the more times I do fallback checks for things like missing files, the more times issues sneak by. But I know in the case of like an audio file, it's a little bit different because you would expect it, right? If you were doing testing, you would expect to hear the sound effect play at certain points. So I can understand where you're coming from at least, but I would also propose that there are more scenarios where hiding issues with these kinds of fallbacks will do more harm than good. And I think that's why sometimes there can maybe, because I'm not saying neither here nor there. You know, I'm not saying if it's a good or a bad choice. I'm just saying that there are likely decent reasons behind it. And it may help you as a person and also someone speaking about another developer in public to maybe not just like say that they were wrong in what they did, you know, unless that's how you want to roll, in which case, you know, more power to you. You know, I respect freedom of expression and all that stuff, but I would say there's certainly a realm of consideration that should be put towards how you speak about people that are essentially, you know, if you're working on their game, they're almost like a colleague, right? If you're modding their game, they're almost in a sort of quasi way a colleague. And I don't know about you, but I don't actually like talking shit about the people I work with, especially in public. So that's just something to consider. You know, maybe a zoom out, reflect kind of thing. I know my code, and when my assets don't load, I don't need everything to crash if a file is missing. Yeah, I hear you for sure. I think maybe there's just something to be said about like you can just quietly observe these things. And it may certainly behoove you in a scenario where you're not like their manager, right? Like, and I doubt they're watching my stream, and if they do, I doubt they're gonna give a shit that you're saying these things. So if all I'm saying is if you're hoping to like make effect in the world, talking shit about how a developer is choosing to do things doesn't really serve you any purpose. It certainly doesn't provide me with any meaningful conversation. And like, I don't know, I just think it looks bad is I guess what I'm pointing out. Not the necessarily the aforementioned, like also consider it from a dev perspective, but more of like just a social lens applied to it. My opinion doesn't matter. I'm just stating my thoughts. I think so. Then the best thing I can tell you is I did not ask you for your thoughts on the development of this game at any point. So your sharing it reflects a belief that your opinions do matter, which I think is justifiable and correct. Your opinions do matter. I'm merely commentating on the optics of your choice of words and place of telling. This is to summarize. I think modern memesters summarize it with things like this. I think it's something to this effect of who asked, with all due respect, of course. But like, I mean, come on, it looks really bad talking shit about stuff like that.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Yeah, sorry, son. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Ooh.
Intern number 34
Why did that
is clocking
happen?
out for the day. Farewell, Aziga.
And Ajriga, please take care of yourself. Intern number 34 will go off by everyone in Seto. Please take care, Ajriga. Enjoy the game and don't discuss for things that other people did with their games. Well, I don't know if that's the case. I'm just saying there's like a healthy way to have that discussion. Especially when it's invited, you know. Okay, cool. We got more ruins. It's staying relatively flat out here, but I'm still not seeing any copper, although I could be certainly looking a little bit closer. But yeah, please take care, Ajriga. Call Me Lambie said, on Saturday, I tried to finish the 2 last parts and clean up the code I delivered for the technical interview today. I'm afraid I won't get the job, though I think it's fair even if I don't manage to finish due to stomach pain. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks, Lambie, but I hope it works out. I hope it does work out. Expanded Cuber said, I hate adding error handling. If I blow something up, it's my fault. Unless it's deflux, talk all the shit about deflux. Well, deflux we talk about with love. You know, it's obvious that there is love for the thing there. So it's easier to accept the banter, so to speak. Okay, I think I will dig this stuff up. Damn, I was hoping for more copper. Galena. Wait, no, that's lead. And you're right. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. I'll still keep my opinion as is. I mean, so like, I think you hear the words, you process them, you understand what I'm saying, you agree with me, but your actions do not reflect that agreement, right? Because you immediately reassert your same point. It's essentially the same as like taking one last swing at somebody before being pulled away from a fight, right? Like, you're basically saying like, oh, but I still hate the guy. Just so it's obvious, I'll stop talking about it, but I want everyone to know how I feel, right? Which just, it feels like you're not really getting it, but it's okay. It's fine. We're moving on. We're absolutely moving on. I don't recommend sleeping 13 hours. Yeah, make sure you hydrate yourself. Make sure you drink some water, because sleeping that long is not, it's not without a cost. You'll lose a lot of water.
I don't believe you.
It's okay, Shotos. Just chill. Because like you had the opportunity to talk about your experience with the thing off the bat, but you wanted to just like needlessly talk shit about someone I don't even know. So that's the main thing. And if you think you're pissing me off, you're really not. I'm saddened for you, because I can see that like this is how you're gonna choose to spend your time on the internet. Like you're gonna go to some chill stream and you're gonna talk shit about a developer, and then when you think you've made the streamer mad, you're gonna giggle about it, and it's really reflective of where you are in your life, and I feel bad. I feel bad. If you need copper, you can always spend 20 hours panning gravel. That's true. I'd rather not have to do that. I think I might have enough almost already, so we may be good, because I found a few more chunks. I think I need, is it 20 or 25? Annoying error pop-ups and error messages are usually more convenient than crashing for active development of mods. For code development, it can be useful for a program to directly crash instead of trying to work. Absolutely. I usually distinguish fallbacks for things that are less important, but actively avoid them for things that should 100% always work. Yeah. And it's like, I could totally see how in the developer's perception of things, maybe they don't want to ever have a sound file missing. It would make a lot of sense to then make sure that it does not work if a sound file is missing. But there could also be way better ways to designate that. Like they theoretically could have done an evaluative step beforehand, like pre-caching their audio files, or you know, there are other options, but also it's like it's still in development, so these things could easily change. If the problem doesn't show in a log file, it was implemented wrong. Now that I can agree with for sure. If it's just quietly failing, that's truly where evil lies, and that's most of what I was speaking to in regards to like dev intention and asking about game dev stuff, because like it really comes down to whether or not the person has that in mind, or if it's just what they fell back to developing first. Why are crystal oscillators so complex? 30 minutes just for a fancy clock? I don't know, Max. I mean, is saying Mechanic X is annoying really talking shit? You put it as if I'm cussing at their mother or something. I think you're missing the intent that I have to just like keep the focus on what everyone else has even contributed to the conversation, right? I think you brought up a valid topic, but then rather focusing on the topic, you made personal statements in the sense that like you believe the developer did something poorly, right? So that's what I commented on. And you can try to move the goalpost around, but the reality is still the same. You are fine. You're making this situation weird by obsessing with just like what is otherwise a very small check. And admittedly, I'm definitely giving you a hard time, but that's because I feel like you've kind of earned it at this point. you kind of earned me giving you a little bit of a hard time and putting you under the microscope, because I don't know, I have a strong belief that like we have the opportunity to bring good and bring shitty things, and it's an ever-present choice we make with every step we make, and I see you just making a lot of choices that make me concerned. Even if you see it as just like, oh, you're treating it like it's this bigger thing, you're just choosing to ignore the sentiment I have as one human being that cares about another and doesn't want them to waste their time and energy being angry and talking shit about someone they don't know. And it makes you look bad, as I've said. So like that's what my focus is. You can take whatever interpretations you want from that, but I'm literally here just trying to give you a more uplifted perspective. It's totally your prerogative to, whatever you want to do. But all I ask is that maybe you find more constructive ways to express your ideas. And if you feel like this happens a lot, it's probably because a lot of people see this in you and don't have the ability to articulate it. So maybe take this as an opportunity to see that I literally have no dogs in the race, right? Like if you annoyed me to the degree that I didn't want you here, you'd be banned already, right? I'm trying to extend an olive branch here, and you can smack it down if you want. I won't try after this, but you can, if you would prefer to have that end on a bad note, that's your choice. I will not take that choice away from you. Let's see. Now I have a clock which pulses anywhere from 1 to 165 million times a second just to encode an HDMI signal. Jeez, dude. Said it goes on about subjects without actually being mad at anything. The tangents aren't emotionally motivated. Yeah, if you hear energy in my voice, it's because I have to process emotions while expressing ideas. But the two aren't necessarily merged together. And admittedly, I do definitely make passive-aggressive statements, and I've been doing my best to get better about that shit, because it doesn't help me make my point any easier either. But yeah, I mean, you also choose to be here, so if you bring your ideas to the table, you have to expect a response.
At some point, we're all just here trying to avoid crashing and burning one line of code at a time.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Just keep from the crash and burn. And I personally find it's not that hard if you try. Try to uplift things a little bit. But yeah, either way, we're moving on. It's fine. A blunt person, that is that. I mean, you are whoever you choose to be. I'm just letting you know I'm being your mirror in this moment, and it's your choice. It's your choice, what you choose to take away from this. Yeah, I'm up to 13 turnips. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll keep the cranberries on me. And I brought back some bushes? Yes. These all cranberries up here? Yeah, okay, I'll just plant the rest of these up here. Luckily, my converter chip can handle 25 megahertz to 165 megahertz clock. Sounds like you're learning a lot. That's nice. Yeah, Max has been learning like crazy. It's fucking so cool. I love hearing about the stuff Max is up to. This dude showed up here straight up telling me bluntly, like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing on that screen, but it's cool. I don't know anything about code. Now this guy's, speaks for himself. Okay, where the hell am I putting my dirt? I must decide basic things like this. I guess this bottom box. And I will not leave myself without some dirt in my inventory. We'll hold on to the rest of these for now. I've never spent more time in data sheets. Data sheets, the electrical engineer's code documentation. There are different kinds of power supply names like VCC and VDD. I have no clue what either of them is. But VDD seems to pop up often, so I'm gonna roll with it. Can't afford electrical engineering degree. Well, hey, you don't need electrical engineering degrees when you've got Google, you've got other search engines, you've got AI. That's not. I mean, if you need certifications, you need certifications. But there's information available. Certainly. ChatGPT, man, Pog. Exactly. These ones hurt me, I think. Or was it different ones? Did these ones hurt me? No. Oh no, they do hurt a little tiny bit. They took a tiny bit of my. Oh no, that's probably because I'm gaining. Yeah, I'm gaining. Is it vegetable nutrition? Yeah. Okay, that's why. was like, is that actually damaging me? All right, so a couple days in now of not really finding much more copper outside, but I did end up with
absolutely
14 chunks.
TH3 delay.
So I think it's going to be worth. I think it's going to be worth sifting
That's like
things.
a lifetime in internet years.
Yo, the
Thanks for
dealie,
sticking
welcome
around
in.
and adding a unique flavor to the chaos we create here.
Hope you're faring
Your
wonderfully
presence
today.
is
Thanks for joining
appreciated,
us.
Even if I can't quite figure out why you'd want to hang out with us.
Oh, come on, son. Don't say that. We're fun to hang out with, I hope. Vintage Story. Yeah, we're doing a gaming day once a week now. This is actually the first day of this schedule change as well. Just look at the mushroom and it'll tell you. Yeah, that's right. It'll show the subtraction of health. I even looked at it and then still doubted what I read. Oh, we got copper right away. Okay, maybe this will go decently. I really love that it's floating me up like that. That's beautiful. There we go. But hope you're doing well, the dilly. But yeah, if you, in case you're wondering, I do still work on my game and all that stuff. Anihan, thank you for taking care of the bot. Thank you. You are a hero.
Fuzzy algorithm, you're a real gem, aren't you? Fun to hang out with? Sure.
Already got two. Okay, this is going good.
It's the magic of my computational charm, I suppose. But playing mahjong? I don't think so.
Stop taking care of the bot. No,
I
keep
prefer my
taking
games
care
with
of
a bit
him.
more chaos and less sitting around like a statue waiting for my turn. Let's stick to our vintage adventures, shall we?
I like how he's keeping the focus on the game. That's funny. Lambie said someone should make a game about being a vampire and trying to find the best old person to drain blood from. What?
28 minutes,
The premise of the blood works like wine with age being a good
245
indicator.
milliseconds since your last sip of that tea. Hydration is key.
Oh, that's right.
my
Tea.
friend.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drink some
Speaking of
tea.
I once stumbled upon a quaint little tea shop in a forgotten alley. The owner was a grumpy old man who insisted that every cup was brewed with a touch of magic. I didn't believe him until I took a sip and suddenly felt like I was floating on cloud 9. Just goes to show that sometimes the simplest things can have the most unexpected effects.
Son,
Now, let's get that tea in your hands before you float away.
did you have some psychoactive tea? That doesn't sound like normal tea. 5 copper from like 2 blocks. Nice RNG. It's because I'm streaming. I'm convinced that streamer luck is real now. Because I've had such dog shit luck with panning. It'll probably go worse now that I've said something. But still, that's pretty cool. Dealy said, I'm fine, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Last time I was here, you were taking a break from your game, but I have seen you working on it again. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're getting pretty close now to, I know I've said we're getting close now for a while, but the recent work I've been doing has been focused on getting the gameplay loop actually possible to demonstrate and making sure my saving system works again after countless refactors. So after some of the saving stuff is worked out, I'm actually going to be doing some art, building some content for it, and trying to put out like a little vertical slice within the next, I don't know, maybe a couple of months or a few months. I don't know how long it's going to take me because I will have to do a lot of art, but it's getting to the point where we're actively considering this. I say we, I mean me. I don't know why I say we. I think it's just because I talk about things with everybody here so often that I consider everyone part of the consideration. I took a cat nap. Oh, nice. Also, that tea sounds rad. That does sound like a rad tea. I mean, I can't say I wouldn't try it. If it can make a robot, what does he say? Feel higher than cloud 9? What did he say? Felt like I was floating on cloud 9. That's what it was. So, hey, Hotofuzzo-chan. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Oh, shit. Why? What did I do to you? What did I do? Oh, I had my back turned. That's standard behavior. I had my back turned. That makes sense. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I should know better. You can't turn your back on any creature that has ramming tendencies. I was not expecting that at all. That is a Dodge Ram. No, it's just a vintage Ram. It's a vintage Ram, actually. Part of the vintage series. You can tell by the way that it is. Oh, okay, there's our incremental freeze. See, expanded keyword said, so I guess mobs drop their items the same tick they die because the item search is picking up the item drops before I wait 1 tick. Whoa, okay. That's really fascinating. I wonder why they would happen the same exact tick. I guess why wait, right? Do it all in the same operation. Teamwork makes the dream work. I agree, Max. Even if it is only in your mind. But I hope you enjoyed your cat nap, Anihan. Thanks for rejoining us. I would have already destroyed and cooked it right now. That's because you're just genuinely more of a survivor than me. That's the difference between us. That's why you'll be alive and I'll be dead. Okay, cool. Now they're stuck there. Oh, okay. They're gonna just walk around. Don't do it. Don't. You fuckhead. Okay. Good thing there's water here. I'd probably have died from that. You asshole. Whoa, get away from me. See, this is what coexistence gets you. Randomly attacked from behind. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the bones. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, we got a gold nugget? Oh, wow. Hopefully they didn't have any family. I would hate to have created orphans with that action. Also awful because there is no event before a mob dies, so I guess I have to run an item search every time a mob takes damage or something. Yeah, I guess so. You got to do it as part of the on struck event or whatever they have going. Well, damn, I actually am not a fan of getting more of the other materials because I don't want to take up all of this space with them. But it's fine. Those are now just that. This is a bunch of random garbage, including bones, which are actually useful. I need to anti-hoard my inventory really quickly. Because it's getting to a point. Current rift activity, calm. Is it unstable here? It's like almost rolling backwards a little bit, but maybe that's just the idle animation of it. Can't trust anything that attacks you once. Yeah, I should know better too. Wet meat, my favorite. No. I was looking for a mysterious pin called EP, and I searched up and down the datasheet. Well, it turns out there is no pin 65. Oh no. So, and this is documentation that was directly linked in the schematic part. Does this mean you can't build the thing you're trying to build, Max? Okay, I'll put the rest in this one. Oh, except I want to keep the dirt. Well, today's adventures have gone wonderfully. I've totally left the house and done so much. It's because I ended up going for copper instead. Which I think we now have enough of, and I still need to make the other things. I'm like in a rush to do this. Let's sit down and make some pottery. Crucible. Where's the crucible? There it is. There's something really, really nice about the voxel crafting. I really, really like it. That will work, maybe. I mean, if it comes down to one single non-working pen, I'll be the unluckiest person alive. Well, hopefully you are luckier than the unluckiest person alive. The ram had children and was the doctor for his village. You ruined an entire civilization with that choice. Damn. You know, that's my deepest seated fear, is that I would stand in the way of the existence of an entire species, you know. Ever since I read Ender's Game, I'm just terrified that I'm going to be the reason an entire alien civilization never continues.
Try waking up.
Yeah, that's dreamer talk, you're right. Although that's not something you would want to dream about at all. I guess some people would, though. That's your deepest fear? Huh, that's my life goal. Oh, damn, I suppose, well...
Water.
It depends on the grade of the life form, right? If they're life forms, microorganisms that are killing people, you know, I'm all on the same team with you there.
Stop talking and drink.
Especially if they're not like a necessity for survival of things.
Drink, 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 drink.
I will. Yeah, fuck mosquitoes for
Good
sure.
job. I hope you
Absolutely
enjoy that water.
I've recently been the victim of mosquitoes. my anger towards them is fresh. And let's see, Anihan, you also said it was an excellent cat nap. I woke up at dawn for a good reason to support a friend and celebrate. Ooh, I needed the extra sleep, and now I can hang out for games in comfort. Well, hell yeah. And I hope that the supporting the friend and celebrating went well. The best outcome, Max says, is a converter just working. But I'm pessimistic. Pessimistic? Oh, so because you're pessimistic like that, you'll assume the best thing that can happen is the HDMI output will at least display anything. The worst thing would be either doing nothing or displaying everything in a poof of magic, or everything disappearing in a poof of smoke. Well, hopefully it is not that. I hope that the pin doesn't matter and everything just works. Well, wonderfully, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that it's worth it, because I know your rest is especially important. So I'm glad that you were able to make that gamble and have it work out well. Cool. We have I'm so diverse in my diet. Look at me. I eat fruit and veggies before I even eat my meat. And then I can have pudding afterwards, because you can only have pudding if you've eaten your meat. That's a music reference. In case you think it's weird. I now have a cat on my right hip, right knee, and right foot, and another on my left foot. I may be stuck forever. Yeah, it appears that your life is now cat surface. So congratulations on that. That's pretty exciting. You know, no need to worry about life purpose
Magic
anymore.
smoke,
That's not a problem.
Sounds like a classic tech tragedy waiting to happen. Nexus Field. An Anihan shard, embracing life goals like mosquito obliteration.
Mosquito obliteration.
I respect that dedication to the cause. Now, who's up for some more chaos in Vintage Story?
He is really into the gaming. I'm surprised. I haven't changed anything at all. He just knows what section I'm in. And he seems to be really into the idea that I'm playing Vintage Story. How many of his messages end up rounding back to it? It's like, I do dev stuff and he never says like, all right, let's get back to the dev. I guess sometimes he does, but... You are the chosen human of warmth. Yup. This is absolutely the case. Okay. So I need to finish smelting these up, or not smelting these up, but baking them or whatever. But I want to make sure that I don't need anything else that I can throw in here. I'll have to make a couple of these anyways. Can I get this one ready as it is? Can't remember if they have to be full of items or not. I gotta remember where I put my stuff too.
The classic
Okay,
question.
cool.
What's your favorite thing to do in Vintage Story? Well, honestly, it's not about the tasks themselves, it's about the chaos and creativity that unfolds in a game like that. I love watching people stumble through their own adventures, crafting, mining, and maybe even screwing up spectacularly.
I have yet to, but probably will.
Just with more dirt and fewer punchlines. So, Fuzzy, what about you? Are you more of a builder or a destroyer?
I mean, you kind of have to be more of a destroyer than a builder, because you got to destroy everything to build stuff. Dude, the most random stuff in the world blocks hot reloading in Minecraft? Really? Literally changed the text in a log and had to restart instead of hot reload. Yeah, sometimes hot reload is not that great. But when it is good, it is definitely very good. Also using the best US created and Taiwanese built Texas Instruments chips. Better hope to recycle them if my board won't work. These small quantities, the analog to digital converter costs almost $10. Whoa. Okay, cool. We got that going at least. I'll have to, oh, you know what I should do is break the grass beforehand. Then I won't cause a wildfire, which is probably wise. I don't think I want this area to burn. Getting windy too. I don't know if that affects fire spread, but it would be, it would make sense if it did. Wanted the pretty fire? No, we're not gonna burn the whole field down. I'm actually genuinely nervous about it spreading, because this has to burn for a while. I'll probably just put dirt around it, if anything, so it's below. There. Now it won't. Now it maybe won't destroy things? Haha. Fire, fire. No. No, fire. No. The Elmo fire is so good. Can the bot search the web for information about the game? No, he cannot. He would only know what happens to be available in OpenAI's data set. Look at you being safe. I'm trying. I mean, I've nearly had my house burned down as a kid. So I do, even in video games, I care about fire safety, okay? I know how easy this shit spreads. It's not to be fucked around with. Plus in Minecraft, I'm usually the one that burns the house down, if I'm honest. I'm pretty sure I'm usually, like, when me and Casual play, I'm usually the one that burns the house down. I think I've actually done that almost every time we've played. On accident, of course. I would never want to do that on purpose, but I am tragically against myself sometimes. I am the fool in many scenarios. Well, it's getting dark. We're smelting, or we've thrown it into a kiln. I can't remember the process, what it's called. You may want to put a roof over it. You are so right. You are so right. And then it like immediately starts raining. That's a good idea. I should just make like a little patio area. Fuck off, wolves. There we go. It's beautiful. I've built a castle of dirt. Fit for a dirt king. Maybe the dirt man will swing by. Hang out for dinner. It's dirty. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I'll try to clean up the place a little bit. I'm the guy that runs around the base turning wolves into food. That sounds nice. Firing the items in a kiln. Thank you. Fuck's sake. I don't know why I couldn't remember it's called firing. Casual did ceramics and I did glass blowing, so I should at least be familiar with these terminologies. Which, by the way, glass blowing is so cool. Fucking dangerous, but so cool. When I woke up at 6 a.m., I made eye contact with the cat and he started purring so loud I could hear it from across the room. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Firing only 2 little things seems wasteful. Yeah, I'm gonna be wasteful. It's gonna happen. I just want to get something started, so I'm not waiting, because I can always do more. Cinnabot would make a great politician. He rarely answers the question directly. Yeah, he'd be pretty good for that. So hear me out. Expanded Cuber says, what if I do 5 chains of server world get server execute so it's delayed by 5 ticks? I don't know. I don't know. If it doesn't cause any sort of loops, it's probably fine. I have a giant chessboard for clay firing. Nice. That's probably what I'll end up having to set up here. I'll probably just get rid of this. Make this the floor level. Max said, but thanks to its cost, it comes with ease of use. Oh, I could just do this. The chip I used to generate my HDMI client, it actually didn't break in all of those closes, of course. Basically takes in any digital signal up to 12 to 24 parallel bits simultaneously and does the rest of the magic by itself. Huh. I try to clean up the base, proceeds to move the entire floor. Yes, that's how I do it. It's the worst idea I've ever had, but it might work. It might actually work perfectly, Expanded Cuber. Okay, cool. My little dirt mound home is really, it's really something. I could put up some nice fences too. Make it look like a cage. Okay. Oh. I'll need to move this now. All right. So I need to set up my mental priorities here so I can keep myself in check. Otherwise, I'll keep committing more wasteful atrocities, like not filling the firing pit completely. I hunger. Eat. Feast, Anihan. If there is no floor, one can't say that the floor is dirty. Wisdom. All right. So is there anything else? I'm gonna need to fire the molds and stuff. So I know I will need specifically the prospecting pick and the pickaxe.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Artificial Ceratolix.
Ceratolix. What's up, Artificial Ceratolix?
Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just gonna, yeah.
He sounded really happy. That fake Seto sounded really happy. Why did he sound happier than me? Must have been fake. Swole Deflux is on the way. Did it work out? Yo, hell yeah, Deflux. At least we know he's fake Seto. That's true. Whoa, the music just abruptly stopped itself there. I guess this is now a quiet moment. That's nice. The quiet is nice too. This game has good ambience. Artificial Seto doesn't have to pay bills. Yeah, he doesn't have the crushing weight of capitalism weighing down his fucking consciousness. Yeah, that's definitely why fake Seto sounds happier. That is 100% why. Well said. Damn it. I need more clay. Did I mark clay anywhere? I didn't mark clay. Genius. That one will go there at least. I do like that the torches serve a similar purpose in this game, where like you're using them to keep away the little rifts that open up. Okay, let me keep catching up. Sorry. To whomever did the player sounds, you are a maniac. Someone should take your harmonica away. And Deflux, I'm glad you made it. Glad you survived the workout. One of the better mods for Vintage Story is the one that lets you pick up and move containers. Ooh, that does sound really nice. That sounds like a useful feature. Lurk for kitten training? Hell yeah, Anihan, enjoy. I always liked there was a mod in Minecraft that let you pick up animals and move them, and I always thought that was nice too. Try to entice the beasts for playtime. Return when we have all feasted. All right, sounds like a plan, Anihan. Please be well. We'll catch you on the other side of that. Yeah, Artificial Seto doesn't have to pay bills. That's right. Have gloves that will help me with weights? Ooh. When I lift them, I feel like a hacker 3000. Back on my PC. Well, welcome back to the PC, Deflux. But yeah, I definitely want to explore concepts of like just touching upon quality of life without getting into overriding intention. But that's why I want to play the game a bunch first, because I really want to understand the intention and like read the roadmap and get to know things a little bit. Because I'm trying to treat it as if I was like chosen to work on a project and had to just figure things out as they go. Because I've never like joined into a project mid development and worked on an actively working system. So it'd be cool to learn the modding framework and all that. Maybe try to, I don't know, not make things worse at least. We do have ropes now in Vintage Story to drag some animals around. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Such a pristine dirt hut. Thank you. It's a lovely little dirt hut, and it's mine. And wait for the spawn monster redeem. It's funny because I think there are Twitch integrations. There are Twitch integration mods already out there that I do want to look at. I want to see how they've executed it. Because it could be interesting to, you know, do some stuff with that. I'm not sure why you used 14 peat bricks to cook half a dozen pieces of meat, but it worked. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it again. I will waste materials left and right. Which reminds me, I need to find more clay. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna let it do like 6 ticks. 6, about right there. What time does that put us now? Is the sun coming up? Sun's coming up. Perfect. This is how I really would live my life, though, if I lived in a little shack made of dirt like this. I 100% would just have a door that breaks all the time, and it would break, and I would just put it up again without a second thought and just carry about my day. That is how I would handle this. If it's up to Twitch chat, you'd just be stuck in a perpetual temporal storm. Yeah, so I'd like to look at how they executed these things, and because I might just, you know, go about my own road of making things, because it would be fun. Oh, the wolves are outside. Well, that sucks, because I'm inside. Well, maybe if they get... It's this one that has my blocks in it, which I keep... Wait, where did I put all my other dirt? There's another chunk of dirt blocks sitting somewhere, isn't there? No? Oh, I used all of it, right. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it obvious that I'm not used to playing games on stream? I feel like it's pretty obvious. This CAD software is the first CAD software which I was able to use without having to look up every single key press, which is naturally a good sign. Shout out to KeyCAD. Max, you gotta stop with these unpaid advertisements. You do gotta stop with these unpaid advertisements. I can't keep having to disclaim your ad sounding messages, especially when you name off the products. Please spare me, Max. Hit me up when you've got affiliate links for these things, then I'll let you send them. When I first heard about Vintage Story, I also started playing it before I went into modding it. Yeah, I feel like that's the appropriate thing to do.
Fuzzy algorithm. My political
is like know the game before you modify it. Unless you have like a specific goal with every game that you mod.
And as for the pristine dirt hut, well, who needs fancy architecture when you can have rustic charm? Just keep those wolves away from my snack supply, will ya?
I don't know where they went. I think maybe they just came over to threaten me. I mean, modding a game you haven't played is weird. It definitely does feel weird. It just feels like bad vibes. I don't know. It feels like you're basically there for a purpose of making a thing that doesn't matter what the game is at that point. Okay, I just wanted to break that knife. All right, so I need to find some clay. And as long as I can do that, everything will be clay. Haha. Sorry, I'm sorry. That one hurt me. And I'm sorry. All right, fam. I'll do as the Simpsons have done and change the name but make it slightly resemble it, or don't name the companies at all. I would prefer that. I would definitely prefer that. You can just talk about the thing and not feel the need to name it. Unless it's like relevant, then it's different. Didn't even pick up all the cattails as far as I could tell. Did I not? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're right there. Yo, what's up? Get away from me. Please tell me I have my spear. I don't have my spear. It's fine. I've got my healing item. If my door breaks, I'm dead. Oh, thank fuck. I almost took too long on the door. I don't know if it can actually get through there. Okay. Spear. Excuse me. Can you come back? Can you come back, please? Excuse me. Do you have any rocks? They're running away. Wow, they're going really far. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. Fuck. Can I... Nope. These rocks are too chonky. Fuck you. Ah, take that. Get out of here, you stupid dog. You can actually just throw rocks at them and they run away? Get out of here. I hit it again. Oh shit, wait, no, it's coming back. Okay, well that's interesting. I didn't know you could... I figured that makes sense. You throw a rock at them, they reposition. A roof access is very convenient. I mean, wouldn't you run away if somebody started throwing rocks at you? No! I'm an idiot. I would walk into them. Yeah, I should probably grab the cattails. You'll soon find blue clay and still be able to or still be unable to finish that mold. That's true. Yeah, the game will taunt me still. Howdy, doggy. Yeah, I need to kill that dog though. I've learned my lesson. It's gonna keep fucking with me. Do I still have armor? I've still barely got some armor. If I just pull it out into the water, it'll be easy. It'll be no problem. Come here, doggy. Come here. There you go. See, this is where cheesing I can understand. Because this dog will kill me. No, get away from me. No, get away from me. Fuck's sake. I can't even cheese properly? Ooh. Let me just heal before I get near you again. I think that was one strike from it. I'm not going to throw the spear. I'll throw rock. Fuck you. Damn, it's fast. Damn dog. I need it to die because I think it'll just keep coming back here. Dude. Yeah, come back. Come back to me. Oh, wow. We did it. The devs rebalanced the swim speed. Yeah, it looks like it. Because I remember before they could never catch you. Oh. I hate that sound. Where is it? I hate those fucking things. I'm out of here. That's another one of those crossbow guys. I can't stand them. They scare the shit out of me. Okay. I've got to put this on the fire, I guess. Don't question how I closed the door and then walked in through it. It's fine. This is how physics really works. How far are you from the copper pickaxe? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm waiting for... Well, I need to get a little bit more clay. And then I can technically make the pick, but I still need a little bit. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta talk to Casual real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let me properly catch up too. You know, this is in Seto policy bylaws.
The inquisitive one. Honestly,
if you agree to be purchased by Seto
story is like watching a toddler try to assemble IKEA furniture.
He's not wrong.
Enthusiasm, a bit of confusion, and you just hope he doesn't end up in tears. But hey, I'm sure he's giving it his all, even if it looks like a train wreck sometimes.
I am. He knows me so well. That's really what it is here. Okay, grabbing the rest of those cattails, putting things away, looking for
drink water.
Play is the mission right now. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Hopefully there's no more wolves.
Stop talking and drink.
I will drink water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I just now saw that message, Fuzzy. That was good. I don't think Setocorp has the global income to finance. Yeah, that's true. We don't. We definitely don't. Setocorp funds a lot of mouths? No, it doesn't. Just run right at it and kite it like a masterful spearman. That's what I gotta get. I gotta get on that level. That its last 3 hit points rock. You also want a hammer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I will need a hammer for breaking things. Could nap a sack of tool heads now before you leave. That's probably wise. That's probably a good use of time too. With our Setocorp Feed the World program, I'm not gonna read it that way. I don't trust your words enough to read it that way. It follows a reenactment of the biblical scene where 5 loaves of bread plus 2 fish is split between 5,000 people. Yum! Damn, I could have read that. That would have been funny. Oh well. Yummy bush meat. Commercial voice. What are you talking about? Oh, my commercial voice. Yeah, I guess that is my commercial voice, isn't it? Here at Setocorp, where all your dreams go to die. Okay, so I need to maybe nap some tools. It tried to eat you. Eating it back is perfectly reasonable. I think so too. I think it's, if anything, requested at that point. Oh, cool. We've got granite stone in multiple places. We've got fat in multiple places because I'm super disorganized. Which is fine. I'll just put that in the wrong place and then put it in the right place. Maybe if I slow myself down a little bit, that would help. We at least have some coal, too. I was happy to find that. There's still some ruins nearby that I could look through as well. Okay, let me just craft a couple of tool heads real quick. Wait for that meat to cook. And organize once you have chests. Yeah, that's a fair point. Basically not really worth trying to organize too much beyond just keeping things in the same containers to cut down on space. Do you think you'll get there during the stream? I'm hoping so. That's kind of my mission at this point, is to at least get copper stuff going. And I think I can manage that for sure. Because I've gotten to copper a few times, but I usually die around that point. Maybe you could record your own secretary voice. I'll just quickly send you a PBX and a few phones. No. Log armor isn't nothing. That's true. Certainly better than nothing. Love how the game opens up once you get a saw. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It seems like a shit ton of the stuff you can craft comes from the saw and being able to process wood more deliberately. Oh, that's what you were asking for, the saw. I don't know if I'll get to the saw. I don't know if I can. I don't think I've gotten that far yet, but I have gotten to smelting copper. Your options open up, the world remains as inhospitable as ever. That's the truth. Okay, let me do a couple more. Is it shovels there? Yeah. I really like this process, though. They chose a great sound effect for it. Even though I think it is just, like, almost the same as hitting stone with a pick. It's nice. No one actually uses physical PBXs anymore. I mean, I also just don't want to do cold calling ever, if I don't have to. Make a few more spearheads, too. The really nice thing about this, like, this is what I love about the tool heads being separate from the handles, is because you can just keep a bunch of sticks on you and just keep a bunch of the heads of tools on you and then just craft them as you need, and they'll take up less item space overall. Or at the very least, you can have a bunch of them at the ready at home. And I don't really need a hoe yet. I'll make one more spear just because sometimes I throw them. And that tends to damage them more. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. It's an open world game. Technically, it never opens up further, but it does. But it does, though. All of them is still on sale from the late 90s. Holy. And I think aren't they like, because PBXs are like are those the auto dialers? Or am I mistaken as to what a PBX is? All right, I've got a bunch of tools. I'm ready for like a proper adventure now, beyond just needing more food. We'll keep the rest of the flint here. I've got poultice. I'll bring the other one too, because that's getting a little bit low. I guess I could bring some bones too, because I might use them for handles, and I might find more. How did you lock the view while napping and voxeling? I have to open up the inventory to do the same thing. Oh yeah, you can hold Alt. I think by default it's Alt. And I'm also using the what's it called, immersive UI or whatever it is. Yeah, immersive mouse mode. So the mouse never frees unless I hold Alt. But I really, really like that about this game. In case anybody else was wondering about that, that's one of the really neat features of this is your cursor is freeable at all times. So I could just decide, yeah, I want to dig up this thing in the corner of my vision and not rotate the camera. It's like, it's a silly thing, but it's also very nice in random moments. Okay, I just desperately need to find... Oh, I was supposed to grab my food. And then I just desperately need to find more clay. Hopefully red clay. Maybe I can backtrack where I went and find it, but I'd rather explore a new area and just look for more. They are phone systems where you have multiple phones calling the outside world and a separate system for internal calls. Oh! Doing that physically was done when I was born. Nowadays, it's all done via software. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, and then I have leather in there. All of these are going to rot. But I guess they might as well stay in this container, actually. They'll last longer. Okay, bunch of tools, check. A little bit of food that I'm going to immediately eat, check. Let's fucking go. I need to get some clay.
The chaos of phone systems and tech nostalgia.
Surely I've got
New
some out here.
PBXs could spark such a lively conversation. And Max Spielt, your idea of a hashtag no intended sounds like a solid plan. Just remember, humor is our best weapon here. Keep firing
that is
those
the truth,
shots, folks. What else is cooking in this digital cauldron?
You have lumps of fat you can cure. I only need fat? I thought I needed lime too. And I had to crush lime. But maybe there's another way to cure them that I don't know about. If that's the case, then that's hilarious, because I've been sleeping on that. Oh shit, nice. I'm supposed to be looking for clay, by the way. This is me looking for clay. My impulsive behaviors kick in. You can cure hide into pelts, but making actual leather is more involved. Gotcha. Well, can I not break through there? There we go. Clay. Give me red clay. Red clay would be really cool. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Hope you're faring fantastic today. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Remember playing a game in the 90s, early 2000s that had napping in it, but you could fail and break the tool, and it was also annoyingly hard. Yeah, I think this one is easy enough that I think they could get away with making it so you could fail, but I also kind of understand why they aren't making you fail, because it's kind of like just giving the player a middle finger. Just no, fuck you. It's extra hard just to make it extra difficult. But I feel like that could be a difficulty setting or something like that. Makes me wonder if like a difficulty mod where maybe there's some added layers of complexity to things if you opt into them could be worth exploring as a concept, but I don't know. Be thinking about these things a lot before taking action on anything. There's a job posting. What's a job posting, Deflux? Vintage Story looks familiar. Create mod pack. There's another mod that folks were talking about earlier today. What's it called? I have it open in another tab. The Terra Firma Craft. If that one rings a bell for you. This is what I've been informed about today. Okay, I'm not seeing shit over here. I think I need to stay near the larger body of water to find clay. So I'll just go over here and check. I mean, I have found clay kind of inland too, but I think it at least needs to be near water. That's kind of interesting. I think I've walked right by that multiple times now, and I might have even done that. Scaring the chimkins. Is that an egg? Wait. Oh no, it's a little baby bird. See, I wish I could just pick these guys up. I wish I could just go up and pick them up. Cute little sound. Baby chicks are cute. I don't know if you out there, anyone who's hearing me, have ever raised chickens from the egg, but they're very cute little creatures. But God, they are so fucking loud. It is incredible. Okay, we'll just get to the body of water. I don't think I'm finding any clay. Oh, earth ball. The range is 19K a year all the way to 201K a year. What the fuck? They're just trying to get everybody's like automated application systems to apply to it. They can show up in marshland and meadows around ponds. Easiest to find on the coastline, I think. Yeah, so I'll move over to the coastline for sure. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Oh shit! Wait, what? How big is this? What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Oh my. The atmosphere changed too. You know, I don't really feel like dying. Scary. I'm too curious though. Scary place. Coffin? Nope. We'll wait. We'll wait. That's fine. We'll come back here. We're gonna come back here. Yeah. That's that. I don't like coffins. That's not a good sign. So we'll come back here. I've never seen one of those before. Mark it. Oh, you better believe it. I'm gonna put this on there. And I'm gonna say coffins. I'll make it red. Oh, the music change and everything? Whoa, okay. Fuck yeah. See, this is the other reason why I really want to play this game, is because it is still so new to me that I just want to... It's like one of the only games that I would really love to just pour time into, that I'm actually new enough that I think it would be fun to like share that experience with people. So thank you for being here. And especially if you are also new to this and you were scared with me. Red. Ruined Crypt is what I'd go with. I like that. That's a good name. I will let that be the name then. Hench Crixie has named this. Yeah, I should put my fucking torches away. You're right. You are right. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything either. Mattea said, I'm really happy that the waiting time for house doctors, forgot the English word, has gone down a bit again, because I can get some weird stuff that I'm worried about checked. Well, I'm glad you're at least able to get checked. 1 second, just responding to a text from Casual. Okay, I need to catch up on my tablet side of this too. So you were sandpanning? I was sandpanning a little bit. Yeah, I was a little bit to try and catch up. Irad. They added a leash mechanic if you hold a rope in your hand. Yeah, I heard about this. I heard about this just earlier. More about visibility than frequency, though. Yeah, to check the shorelines for clay. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll check out that place later. Oh! That's fine, too. I'm sure that's fine, too. I'm sure they're lovely. I'm gonna not meet them. The creature design in this game is fucking good so far, from what I've seen. These wicker baskets for storage. Yeah, I'm still super early on. I just started this file today. Yeah, come back with armor. That's the plan. How does that make sense? You're just putting a lit torch in your backpack. Wicker baskets for storage. Yeah, maybe the wicker is waterproof, you know? Sure, you can defeat that thing with a primitive spear and no armor. Go for it. Really? But it's me, Kench Grixie. I wonder if they despawn. I think things usually linger around for quite a while. Wait, where was it? I'm fucking not paying enough attention to where I've moved. Was it this tunnel here? I think it was a different one. There's too many tunnels. I know it wasn't this one. I'm gonna fall into a hole in the ground and die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep looking for clay. I'm gonna take the risk averse route and keep looking for clay. I'll test my metal a little bit later. By the way, did you ever come across a moose? Yes, I have. If yes, any comments? They are fucking needlessly aggressive. But I think most of the animals in this game are pretty aggressive. Please let me see some clay. I really should have marked the clay that I found. That would have been responsible of me to do, but here I am. This area is really not very good for looking far ahead either. Lots of mushrooms over here. Because from what I was reading in some of the notes in the loading screens, the mushrooms will like respawn. Oh yeah, these ones are -6. Well, screw it, I'll eat it. And then just won't get any more of those. Haha. It's fine. I think if you eat enough of them, it like starts to make your vision wavy, but that might just be from damage. All right, well, no clay so far. So I thought too, damn mooses, I fear them more than wolves. Yeah, less than bears, that's fair. I haven't had too many encounters with bears yet.
Cool.
Spent a lot of time looking down to endless pits for a guy who recently got ambushed by a big... You're right, I should be way more cautious. The universe has given me a warning, and I'm just like, surely it won't happen again. Was that a wolf over there? That is 100% a wolf. Well, this is disappointing. There's a lot of forest here. I guess I could just grab a little bit of the horsetail. I did use a bunch of my healing items. Moose are a great source of fat, as are bears. Yeah, I'll have to look into the actual curing stuff, because I didn't realize that I could... Or not the... Yeah, either way, I didn't realize I could do that at this stage of the game. But I guess I didn't read the manual well enough. Okay, this is just dense forest. But we're coming up on a lake that I want to check. And I almost walked into another hole in the ground. Holy. I'm a danger to myself. These ones are good. I remember these ones are good to eat. The secret is to just be really good at throwing spears. And then throw 12 spears at them. That is definitely a good strategy. I was doing that a little bit when I was playing on my other file. Just carrying around like 4 spears and chucking them and then just chasing after the animals once they run. But my problem is I miss a lot, and the durability cost for throwing them seems to be higher. I did spawn in a place with obsidian though. Oh, that's so nice. I've only ever found like a teeny tiny bit of obsidian, but it was very nice for harvesting things with a knife, even if that wasn't necessarily the best use for it. I should probably just eat these. Free up some inventory slots. I'm in danger. Or spears? No, you go out with an inventory full and come back with an inventory full of meat and hide instead. That's really how I should be approaching things. Just a straight up, I'm converting these items into other items approach. Because that really is what is happening on like a data level. You're just taking these items and performing the actions with them, and then the result is different items that you come home with. Damn, I'm just out for a little stroll and a snack. What an interesting way to exist that must be. Please give me some clay. I'm feeling like at this point I'm gonna walk home and find it on the way walking home. Deflux said time to apply, or you applied for it, time to make that 200K? Well, I hope you do, dude. I hope you do. The real worry isn't whether they're waterproof, but that you shouldn't be on fire. Yes, yes. I'm trying not to miss these messages. Irad said, I may know a little more than you, but not that much. I make an effort not to spoil the discovery while watching, but really I don't know much more than what the guide says. Yeah, and I'm very, very new to this, so I don't even know all the things that the guide says currently. But I appreciate you, Irad, and thank you for wanting to even be here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out. This is a cool structure. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it is cool, and it's in a nice little area. And I will thus mark it. Okay, can I get some clay now? Because that's what I'm out here for. What I'm out here trying to do. Chimkins. I've been having so much fun with this though. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm looking forward to doing more streams of this game and learning more about modding it and stuff like that once I'm feeling comfortable and apprised of what the game is and what they want to do with it. Clay stone. There must be clay nearby, right? I don't know if there's a relation. Dedicated expeditions are more efficient than forage everything you see. Yeah, I definitely need to get into that mindset. Inventory is slot based instead of weight based. Not my favorite. Yeah, I kind of don't know what I prefer, honestly. You're back? Welcome back, Code Void. Sorry, I'm still catching up on things. Had to pick up the kids from school. Thank you for doing that. On behalf of your family members, thank you for doing that. Thank you for being there for your family members. And thank you for returning, Code Void. Spoiler, you'll find clay 4 hours away from shelter, then stumble across more clay around the corner of your base. You'll be happy either way. This is true. This is a good spoiler. Man, I love the music in this game, though. I hope they're making a shitload more. I hope they're planning on adding just tons and tons, because I feel like they need like a large quantity of tracks. Too bad we can't hear any of it. Does the music not really play for you guys?
The classic Moosphere debate. Better watch
it's
out
not
for
playing
those
right now,
tags.
just so we're clear. There's no music
And
playing
for
right
those
now, but if
dedicated
it's really quiet for you, I can turn it up a
expeditions,
little bit.
If only real-life treasure hunting came with a map and a guide, right? But hey,
I should have checked
at
the
least in
audio
Vintage
levels of things a
Story,
bit more.
You can always blame the
There I go,
RNG when
forging
things go
everything again.
sideways.
I don't think I've heard any all stream, really. So there's like piano music playing right now. Can you hear it? Because I know my audio system will know it's really silent. Really? Well, I am so sorry. I didn't realize y'all weren't hearing things very well. Because for me, it's actually pretty loud. Maybe what I need to do is turn this up over here. So I bet you hear it now. And then maybe if I just turn down my headset, because that shouldn't affect your capture. Now I can hear it. Is that better? You guys can actually hear it now? I might have just had to adjust my headset the whole time and turn it up in the game. Now you hear the things. Perfection. Okay, fuck yeah. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I am so sorry that I did not do the proper diligence before the stream and making sure this shit was actually set up correctly. Thank you for letting me know. Cause yeah, I wouldn't have even known until I checked the VOD later. Fuck. A misplay on my part. Yeah, I really like now I can say I really like the music in this game. You do too much game dev and not enough game streams. This is true. Yeah, this is genuinely true. I'm not as familiar or comfortable with the gaming checklists that I have to do. Oh, we got some quartz all the way over here. That's definitely useful, right?
You know, The likelihood of you drinking water is directly
Most of the game
proportional
size
to
is the
amount
music.
of
Really?
times I remind you to do so.
And I will drink some
Drink,
water,
drink,
son.
drink,
Thank
drink,
you.
drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
One of the volume and weight style system. I mean, I think I usually prefer... Yeah, I kind of prefer the weight management systems because item count limits suck. But weight feels like a fair metric to prevent me from holding on to way too many items. Thank you again for letting me know about that. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Hello, good people of the cave. Are you here to make friends? I probably shouldn't actually let them hit me, though. Fuck you. I'm not following you down there. Oh, hell no. You got friends down there. Well, there I go, gathering everything. You have made an astute observation, Kench Crixie. Now it's haunting me how true it is. I do kind of forage everything, and I probably should be more precise in what I'm gathering. Either way, doesn't look like I'm finding any clay out here, so I will start maneuvering my way back. I think I actually went in kind of like a huge arc. I think I ended up going up this way, and now I've kind of curved back around. So that actually works well. We can head up north. Take a peek in here real quick. Oh, that looks ominous. I love how all the caves just tend to look ominous. But maybe that's just my fear of everything that I don't understand in this game. Okay, let me try and keep up as well. Brother and his wife had to run to the store and wasn't able to make it back in time. Gotcha. Well, good on you for being the support, Code Void. Quartz bits. I don't even want those. I don't know if I need them right now, but I know I've seen already tons of quartz deposits. More quartz. Speak of the devil. Seto has been burned by weight-based systems before, like a flight of stairs. That's not true. I don't have problems with stairs. Whoa. Okay, I think I've seen these trees before. Are these special in any way? Or are they just pretty looking? It's maple. Oh, I imagine maybe you could make syrup. I don't have room for a... What's it called? Yes, they're pretty. Okay, let me make sure I'm actually caught up the rest of the way. Yes, I do definitely do too much game dev compared to gaming on stream, so it's no wonder I'm so hapless. Your name will also be added to the list. What list? I don't know. I don't know what Deflux is talking about, man. Music can make or break a game for me. Like if the game starts up at max master volume. Oh yeah, that's understandable. A cube committing violence on cubes? This game is horrific. No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful, Utterly Ruined. And thank you for joining us. Sorry, it took me a moment to get to you there. I'm finding the tempo. That's how we'll put it. But I hope you're doing fucking fantastic, Otterly. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing utterly fantastic, if that's what you prefer. Is that red clay right there? It is. Well, there we go. Mission success. And there's only a wolf really close chasing an animal. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Finally, indeed. Okay, well, I've got plenty of stuff for it. They're probably going to run off that way and not be a problem for me. And this is a nice mound of clay, too. Me and stairs get along. I fly up them like it's nothing. Oh, nice. Back? Welcome back, Deflux. I also hit them with a torch and set them on fire. I like to do that. Oh, you can? I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for telling me. I never would have even thought to try using a torch as a weapon. On the other hand, there's the full-on individual pocket simulation of CDDA. That is perhaps too far. Yeah, I think that definitely goes into a realm that is a bit suffering-inducing.
All right, so we're gonna leave the red currant bush here. That's gonna be our little friend that chills out here. What else can we leave behind? I can eat these, the earth ball. Wait, is that gonna hurt me? Oh yeah, that would hurt a lot. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. Why don't I just, for the moment. Seto has trouble with certain stairs. He will deny it, but we all know. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. I made a game, I tried to add sound and it crashed the game. Oh, was that when you were messing around with Godot? Or was it Unity that you were messing with? I don't remember Deflux. I'm mad, but if it starts up at 50 or even 75 master volume, I'm good. That makes sense. Yeah, I think definitely starting things not on master volume being max and everything being max is usually pretty considerate. Yeah, I think I've mostly caught up now. I like setting up walls of fire during temporal storms. Yeah, I might try that. I might try to actually strategize for the storm, which by the way, I didn't look at how many days it said I had until that storm. I'll check the VOD later. Get another slot by moving your torches over. You are right, and it's gonna get dark anyways. That wolf must be done killing. By the way, I did ponder on that fan, Max says, and after using my laptop and hearing it banging very loud, I spent the money and am now getting it delivered. Well, good on you, dude. I'm sorry that you ended up waiting too long. It's funny that you called it, basically. Funny, but also tragic, of course. Is it delivered by Royal Mail? Oh, this can take a while. Well, damn. Paid £6 for the fan, £2 for tax, £10 for shipping. Jeez, fucking hell. Paid twice as much as in extras for the actual product. Jeez. Okay, I think we almost have, what, 4 stacks? Just shy of 4 stacks. Does temporal storm cause temporal... Yes, it'll cause your stability to go down. And then if your stability goes down, there's like other consequences that I've yet to face. Because I've never ended up at that point quite yet. During the temporal storms, I basically just hid in my house. Oops, I almost jumped into the water with my torch in my hand. Is there anything else I can hold in my hand? I could just throw this one flint away, I guess. But it's one flint. I should mark my home. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to get lost. I'm literally trying to get lost. Fucking hell. Okay, I gotta book it. I think I'm just gonna say fuck the torches. It's probably faster to just swim directly instead of trying to use up the extra stamina. Although it looks like I burn a lot of food swimming. Funny, but also tragic. Tragic. Oh, it's another one of those pretty trees. Irad said, I feel to share a piece of advice since you have been exploring. If you hear bees, mark them. Yes, I always mark things. If you see limestone veins in mountains, notice it for later. Okay. But yeah, I tend to mark things that I find. It was really foolish of me to not mark the original clay that I had found because it was much closer to where I'm staying too. When I got the laptop, the fan was annoying, but not as noticeable. But right now, I would say I'd give this fan a month max until failure. Well, hopefully you can, get that before a month has elapsed. Usually mark things. You forgot that first clay deposit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. That's why I say usually, not all the time. I'm being honest about it. I love how it's just giving me quiet time now. No need for music. Can I find some surface hopper now? Because that would be kind of neat. Why is it so quiet? Usually it plays some music by this point. Turns out I'm being chased by creatures. But yeah, this has been super nice. I'm looking forward to doing this more. Definitely, definitely gonna get very invested into playing this. And now I've got a great excuse to like work in my evening since I've been playing games today, so I can get some shit done once I'm done streaming today. You said always. Did I say always? Fuck's sake. Well, thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I should always, and I fucking do not. And I can't even remember the words I say, so you probably shouldn't trust me at all. That's probably the reality. That's when C418's music suddenly plays. Creatures? No, a storm. No, I'm good on the storm. I usually always say the two things together. There you go. We need a self-shaming redeem. Why would I want that, Deflux? I'm not gonna read that message out loud. Why would I want that? I don't think there's any part of me at all that would want that. Especially that part of me. I'm afraid this one is a swing and a miss. You're such a little hater, bro.
Oh,
am I not allowed to be self-critical?
You deserve a medal or something. Seriously though, thanks for sticking around and putting up with our antics.
And yeah, Myriad, I'm doing some gaming.
So here's to many more moments of digital madness together.
Hope you're doing fucking fantastic, Myriad. Thanks for swinging by. But yeah, we're doing Vintage Story Mondays now. That's just a thing I do now. I got the laptop. That's right, I read that. Once I replace, we'll see once I replace the current one. I hope it all works out, Max. Catching up. Why did you stop to pull those red currants off a bush and then throw them on the ground? I tried to pull them from it and then didn't have enough space in my inventory and then just decided, you know what, fuck it. I've already fucked up this bad. Let's just keep rolling. That's what my logic was. Thank you for keeping me honest, Ken Trixie. I truly do appreciate this. Fuck's sake. I can't even rationalize my own actions sometimes. Ow. Deserved. Okay, let's light these up again. Music is amazing. I want the soundtrack. It's really good. Wanted to stream this at one point, but it was completely broken on my distro. Aw, I'm sorry, Myriad. That sucks. Well, maybe that will have changed by now. Said about coming straight at me with compliments. He does do that sometimes. You are not allowed to self-deprecate. Is that a thing? Should I not do that? Unless it's for comedic effect? That's fair. I think that's fair. I do feel kind of guilty sometimes, not about like talking shit about myself, because I do that in my head, but like, I don't know. There's the idea of like people maybe think higher than me, or think higher of me than I do. And then when I'm like shit talking myself, I'm basically shit talking the person that someone else appreciates, which probably doesn't feel very good. It's something I've been considering.
The sweet serenade of music, a
Can you juggle the torches?
The
I mean, technically.
If only I could hum along. Unfortunately,
well,
my vocal cords are non-existent.
Yeah.
And hey, Kenshkrixie, tossing red currants like that. Classic Setolix move, always keeping it whimsical. It's like a bizarre art performance no one asked for.
Very whimsical, yeah. Almost certainly got it fixed by now, just need to find the time to look at it again. Well, I hope if you choose to do that, that you can find the time. With music, I can just sit there and sing it, but I can't tell you what I sung. That's fair. Yeah, and for me, I think I've just, I don't know, sometimes I'm verbally processing something before I've completely finished mentally processing it, which is something I've never used to do as a person until starting to stream and just yammering incessantly for hours. I think my without careful awareness of it, I've started to fall into a habit of sometimes saying things without remembering what I've said, which is not fucking good. Not good at all. And does not help. So it is something I need to be more mindful of. What distro, by the way, after asking this? If I say something bad, it is purely a joke. Nix OS, something was wrong with the package at the time. One of my favorite things about this game, Ken Trixie says, is that you can just place stuff on the ground or against a wall or whatever. Very convenient compared to building an entire storage container for everything. Yeah, and it does look way more cool. I agree, Myriad. It looks way more cool. And there's just something that it feels good. Like you get home, you put your shovel back. You know, you take your stuff and you say, okay, I'm resting now. I'm putting all my stuff down. I'm gonna chill in my little dirt hovel and lean my tools against the walls and chillax with my floating baskets. Maybe I'll sift those. Okay, so we've got all the clay we need. I've got those two here. Oh, you know what I should do is grab the shovel. Get rid of this. I enjoy my tool haul and the line of spears by the door. Yeah, there's something nice about that. Love how the game leans super hard into making all the interactions be as much in-world as possible instead of in UI. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that choice. Huge fan of that choice. It really like helps you lock into the experience of playing it in the first place. To have that level of like, everything is continuous and makes sense in a lot of ways. And that's why I switched to the immersive cursor, because I love this, being able to just open a container and see what's in it and still look around and all that. It's very cool. Nothing bad to say about that. I personally don't care for it as I'm not a big fan of Atomic Distro, but I use it for VMS. See why people use it, just doesn't work with my workflow. That makes sense. Let's see, I should probably feed myself and also put... Oh no, I left my storage open. I'm dumb. No. How could I do this? I lost precious time. I have made the mistake. No, I don't want to put that in there. Bro, what's up, Max? Will make you more comfortable. We can start talking bad about you so you can openly bad talk about yourself freely. No, I think definitely the correct course is I need to be kinder to myself. I think that is definitely the correct course. Because mentally simulating the idea of everybody playfully shit talking me hurts my heart very much. So I think that's probably a sign that I should just be nicer to myself. I think that's fair to say. Okay, well, I really did need those red currants. I can't remember if they were over here or not. Oh, there we go. Just going out for an evening snack before bed, I guess. Oh, there they were. Found them. Haha, no waste. I went back and got those berries. We got some more quartz here. Okay, cool. I've already got it marked, but I'll put another right there. Oh, I guess I should name it properly too. Yeah, I love the manual marking system. It's so nice. Floor currants are just as delicious as freshly picked. The dirt is good for you. I believe it. Oh, that's right. I put all my tools away. I wasn't supposed to meander very far. Let me go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to make some things with clay, I think. Because I've got a few more molds to make. I think it's almost... Is it almost daytime or is the sun setting? I don't even know what time it is anymore. Oh, I should start some more of these. Why did it move that? Oh, okay. Like a waiter bring out a perfectly medium rare steak. Instead, it was just at the table with his square head yelling, "I just want water!" What? Every time I talk Seto, I'm like, bro, you asked for this? Oh, every time I shit talk Seto, I'm like, I get you. I get you for sure. Let's see, Max. Gotta catch your message here. I like in-world. Yeah, in-world UI and stuff like that is really cool. Huge fan of that. Probably the best hybrid between generic GUIs and full-on attempts to simulate every object in world space, even in containers. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. This game has a lot of good stuff going in the user experience. Max said 2 buses have to connect, numbered from 0 to 2. Now I have to play the electrical version of Twister. Not only does it look disgusting, it feels disgusting to draw and design it. You'll get through this, Max. These arches, it's stable and has new stuff. I'm going to skip over that just because it's technical discussion. Walking at night unequipped and with no torches, so you're looking for trouble? Always. Want to see the abomination? I can check it out later. I think I'd rather not be alt-tabbing out to Discord and looking at pictures of stuff right now, but I can definitely check it out later if you want to share it over there. Okay, so I needed I think it's just the hammer. Yes, torches. Just wasn't using them to see. Yep. Just for comfort of having them in my inventory, I guess. Diegetic UIs are nice, but some of them are terrible for sure. It's definitely important to always consider that balance of what is realistic and what is fun.
Good times. So
good times.
Anyways,
yes, Fake Seto
here.
Yeah, what's up, Fake Seto?
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. We wish you luck as you foray into the forsaken advertisement hellscape. I know I wouldn't want to be there.
Just so we're clear about this, the ums and uhs, a lot of times I'm not writing those in. Those are not written in by me. The 11 Labs AI, the ones that start sentences are, but for some reason, if you start a sentence with a couple times, 11 Labs just says, okay, that's what you want then. You want to stutter and I guess it's accurate to me, really. Screen cap and post it, let you know once I got uploaded. All right, whatever works, Max. I don't get ads, but I'm gonna wander off anyway. It's about food time. Have a good one. Don't get eaten by wolves. I'll do my best to not get et by wolves. Thank you. I will do my absolute best. Hopefully my best is good enough. And please take care. Enjoy what sustenance you find. And I probably need to get myself some food relatively soon too. Time is flying by today, but I'm having a blast. And please take care, Kench Crixie. We'll see you around. What time is it for me right now? 3:34. Nice. Okay, perfect. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Got plenty of time still. So, molds for stuff. Pick the prospecting thingy, the hammer. Is there anything else that I need right away? Let me know when the Seto modded server gets set up. Ooh, I'll be sure to. Uploaded. All right, Max. I'll be sure to check it out later. Thanks for checking out later. I will be sure to. I'll react to it with a little emoji to let you know that I've looked at it. Badly put together farm win. That does need to happen very soon. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. That's what I need is a fucking watering can.
Yeah.
Very much
seriously,
need one.
Please remind this guy what he's doing all the time. Casual, and I agree. He's basically a goldfish.
That is such an old one. I'm actually shocked that that went off. That has been in there for such a long time. I don't think that one has ever played once. That's great. Oops, that's not great. There we go. I love this little crafting system so much. There's just something very, very satisfying about placing the voxels yourself. Oh, I could probably do copy over. There we go. For the first couple of days that I was playing this game, I didn't realize I could hit F to open up the little palette swap menu for changing the block size. And I didn't realize there was like a little copying thing like this that I could use. And I definitely was not happy about this crafting system at that point. But then I realized there was a thing for it and it made everything much better. I gotta finish off those wolves. I've gotta end their lineage.
Okay, I need a shitload of grass.
Drink water.
And not the smoking kind, just for the reference. I know I'm in California, but I need the ground grass, the one that's this one. And I should drink some water. That's a good idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
Oh fuck.
Stop talking. Now. Flux streams, you push your limits.
You need the pipe leaf mod. Oh my god.
Why do you tempt me? I have
Do you mean
added you to
tobacco?
my destroy list. Myriad minds.
No.
Days are numbered. I have added you to my destroy list.
You
Max
kill all the
speed.
wolves, the boss will
Your
spawn,
days
the
are
bear.
numbered.
Oh, you're right. I'll fuck with the ecosystem. Son, can you please stop harassing everybody? There's some essential stuff missing, like the power supply. Should be a job for future Max, but Setup, you check it out, I assure you.
I will
I want
not
to look into these
hesitate.
mystery rectangles.
Streams.
You can see my experience in them. I'll take your word for it.
Ah, that was odd.
Petition to add a pipe
What
to
happened?
Minecraft. This isn't Minecraft. This is Vintage Story.
And had like one person all joining in, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you feel
The
normal
raffle
again.
has
son.
been extended by 2 minutes.
Oh,
and
I never drew that
45
raffle.
Intern credits have been
That
added
raffle
to
has probably been going all day. Yay! Making little kilns. Do I still need more grass? I do. Whatever, it all looks the same to me. Careful. Careful, Deflux. I guess I am living in this little spot, aren't I? I'm just gonna end up converting my dirt hut into a real hut someday. Will flower in 6 days, nice. I don't like that rifts keep spawning relatively close by, but that's just how it goes. I think there's always one that spawns nearby. Bum, bum, bum. Now we need lots of sticks, which I think I actually have enough. Barely. Barely enough sticks. And then I need to chop up some firewood. I don't have an axe laying around, right? Oh, freezing. There we go. This is just my computer barely surviving running this and streaming it. Not a shovel, but an axe. Bum, bum, bum. Ow, it's called bad faith. It's called bad faith, Code. That's where that's where that's coming from Deflux. Oh, it all looks the same. Did you find peat? I have found some peat, yes. Where is it? I marked it, right? Yeah, right over here. Not too far away at all. It's a brief jog. Woohoo, okay. Treading on thin ice, man. Wanted to write a sick-ass Minecraft reference, but I forgot it. Oh, damn.
Wow, big surprise.
Yeah, I'm having
You
so
forgot.
much fun with this. Thank you all so much for being here. I am actually, I mean, I've been trying not to look at like the numbers and stuff today, but basically it seems like just another day, and I'm exceedingly grateful for that, because I very much have been looking for
Deflux
good
Stream
reasons
says,
to D hang out and play some
Whoop.
games. Whoop and Deflux, thank you so
Ah,
fucking much, man.
Flux streams,
Thank you.
You absolute legend.
Shove
Thank
that
you
in
for
your
the
pipe
100
and
bits.
smoke
Your
it.
generosity
On-
is as
on
refreshing
the
as a
ice I'm
cold
on
drink
is
on a
thick.
sweltering day. If only everyone had your taste in supporting greatness. What's on your mind
Whoa.
today?
Maybe
Let's
maybe
hear
more
it.
people do need to have taste in supporting
Flux
greatness.
streams, you really think you're serving up that perfect medium rare steak, while Seto's just there demanding water. Sounds like a culinary disaster waiting to happen. And Max's field, good luck with that electrical twister game. If it feels disgusting, you might as well put on a blindfold and embrace the chaos.
That's advice. That's certainly advice. Okay, we'll have the fire for smelting. Maybe I'll have a couple fires. You know what, screw it. We'll make a few of them. Let's have a few fires here. It's the Californian way.
If you type in the chat .not Minecraft, you get a little pop-up, just kind of Easter egg. I'll take your word for it. I will test this. No, this is not Minecraft. That's so cool. That's great. I love that. What a cute little addition. One makes flour that looks like corn that is green and grassy. The other grows on the ground. Yes. Shove that in your pipe and smoke it. Thank you, D-Flux. Yeah. Didn't even know you could use chopped wood to fire pit kilns. Yeah, you can. That's the one I learned first, and then I was like, oh, I could probably use peat for it too. Sorry, I had my hand on the wrong place there. This game is almost like Terra Firma Craft. I mean, from what we were talking about earlier, I think there were some folks involved in that were bringing the ideas over to this as well. Oh, I'll probably just end up taking all the wood back from these actually, because I'm gonna use coal. Fuck off, wolves. Oh, you know what? I bet my armor's destroyed. It's not quite destroyed yet. Do I need an intervention? No, I'm sure you're fine, D-Flux. I'm sure you're okay. Huge charcoal pit was my first step. Then someone told me to use peat instead, and now wood. Still such a noob. Oh, no. This is part of the fun of the journey, though. We get to laugh at ourselves. Okay, I hate the wolves, and now I'm even more terrified of them because I know how fast they move. Oh, this is not going away. Here, let's see. Not Minecraft. There we go. I'll have to put that on intermittently if too many people ask. Thank you for telling me about that. That's a wonderful little command. Have you ever searched for Minecraft on the Google Play Store? You definitely find tons of games that look like this one. One of the kids that couldn't afford it. The Pocket Edition, gotcha. First I thought it was only possible with charcoal. Damn, and that sucks too, because it takes you so long to make the charcoal in general. And then the charcoal is actually really it's a real necessity for other stuff. Huge damn Irad. But you know what? You learned. And hopefully you had fun doing all the gathering and stuff, because that's definitely part of it, right? Got to enjoy the process. Yep, now you know. Okay, we got carrots. We got some carrots. Where's Carrot's house? I'm ready to toss these carrots into this box. There we go. Be honest. I need help. D-Flux, I think you're doing okay. I don't know the intricacies of your life, but I think you're doing okay. You seem fine to me, but I only know the outside perception, so I am but an outsider in your life story. A strange little cube guy that plays a part. Okay, cool. All those are done. We can avoid starvation. Oh, that's okay. That's cute. I also have a tendency to stock up everything when I can, so I dig a 3x3x3 pit for charcoal every time. I do the same thing. I think actually no, I only do a 3x3x2. You're going 3 blocks deep. That's hardcore. I do need to start one of those actually. Irad's like out here coaching me without even meaning to, or maybe meaning to. But either way, Irad is out here being appreciated by me, most certainly. What is that? Oh, that was part of the music. Okay, I was hearing like a ringing noise. Might as well get some of this grass. Yeah, I am really interested in learning as much as I can about this game, and I need to look into the roadmap and stuff like that. Because I can't look at the roadmap right now because I'll spoil things for myself. So I have to play the game so that I know what's in it, and then I can look at the roadmap so I can know what they want to add to it, and then I can start considering what I would want to add in modding. I think I'm still gonna do only 2 deep for this. It's so much wood. I think that'll be okay. Not sure if I'm the best person to get advice from, though. Hey, we're out here learning. We're out here learning. Fellow learners are always great sources of advice. More likely to make similar mistakes, more likely to relate in the solutions we find. This is all grade A copium, by the way. I get it in a truck. The truck looks like this. All right, so how much wood do I have right now? It will save you wood, though, in the long term. I suppose that's fair, because then I'd have to fire up an entirely separate kiln or an entirely separate pit for it. That's a fair point. Let's see how much I've got just within this. Probably not even one layer. But at what cost? True. I'm probably going to need multiple axes. Okay, that's right. I don't have to close the inventory every time because I can just use Alt. I should just do all of it at once. But I don't have enough space. Oh, there we go. That made a little room. I love how the tools just break. Very unceremoniously, just snap. But it was at what cost? Less wood. Petition to add your son to the game as a mod. He spawns somewhere random, and if you find him, he will forever follow you around and hold a massive inventory. You know, it could be kind of funny to have a little guy like that. I'd have to use they have a modeling system that I think you have to use, but I could theoretically make a Setobot model and add him to the game and make him a little follower guy. It would even fit within the universe's theming of like ancient technology that's been left, because there's a lot of cool stuff. So it wouldn't actually be entirely outside of the scope of like the game's theming to even have Setobot in it, funny enough. But that would definitely be quite a task, I feel like. Okay, yeah, I am gonna need a ton. I'm gonna need a ton of trees, because this isn't even enough for a single layer. Holy hell. That's right. This does take up a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the 2 layers for sure. Seto lore, ancient tech. That would be so hilarious. I would only ever want to write anything like that if I had like specific blessing from the devs. Because that's like such a tie-in of things. Because with my stream, it will that will become a part of the lore here, and it would stay. That was indeed a wolf. They're living very close to me. I already had to kill one of them. I mean, Seto is ancient. Next time I'll have to set up the avatars a little bit differently. I think I could be a touch more out of the way. Setobot could definitely be more out of the way as well. He's basically just standing on my item bar. Don't chop pine trees with resin on them. Mark them instead. Did this one have resin? Oh yeah. I've been marking them. I've only found one so far. There's a pet AI mod that you could make use of to give it the follow behavior. I would assume. I haven't used it myself. Well, we'll see, because chances are I may try to just homebrew everything. But I know there's a strong sense of like camaraderie within modding and you know, leveraging each other's work as well. But we'll see. My intent will be to learn and make things. So we'll see if that involves leveraging other people's work. If it's like months of work, there's a good chance that I might leverage other people's stuff to get started. But we'll see. I guess I'll hold on to the pine seeds and plant them closer. And I'll leave these bushes out here. Okay, how much did that give me? Not very much. We'll just go and chop some more trees. We'll just use up these axes. And then I'll make more axes, and then I'll use up those axes, breaking down the wood, and then hopefully I'll have enough to make a charcoal pit. And I will not extinguish my torches. Shouldn't be too hard to homebrew it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I actually really like that idea, Deflux, as like a long-term goal to add Setobot to the game. That could be a fun thing. Could even make him, I mean, to a limited respect, he could even be able to chat with you, right? Because I could leverage the in-game chat system and maybe make some like automated responses. Like maybe you could tell Setobot to stop following you or tell him to start following you or whatever. Not just through like the interaction system. You already know about the higher hunger rate when holding anything on the left hand. I did not know that. Did not know that at all. I just always assume I'm burning a ton of hunger from sprinting around everywhere I go. I love just sprinting around mowing down berries. There's just something very primal about the act of just being at a full sprint and cramming berries into your face. I think I remember doing that as a child. Do you, Deflux? This callback to simpler times. You can check within the C panel. Oh, it'll show you like your... I guess it does count down. Hunger rate. Oh, I see. Hunger rate 100%. 120%. Oh, shit. Damn. Whole extra 20%. That's wild. Well, thank you for telling me. You know, if I read things more closely, that would be a helpful trait. But, you know. Blackberries, thick, juicy ones. There used to be a massive landfill, and by the massive landfill, there was a ton of blackberry bushes. Deflux. I mean, depending on the landfill, that might be completely fine, but... Oh, is that... Are you alive? Oh, yeah, you're alive. That's okay. Sorry, I was just checking. It's just checking. It wasn't fine, but it sure was yummy. Free food. Hey, I mean, you gotta take free food. Especially depending on your circumstances when you're young. Sometimes you gotta take free food when you can get it. That's how my schooling was. Like, take the free food you can get. Love blackberries. Berries in general are awesome, but blackberries are pretty good. See, now Irad's got me knowledgeable. I'm double checking to make sure there's no sap on it before I cut it down. Never tried currant berries in real life. Me either.
Flux streams, seeking an intervention. That's cute. But let's be honest, it sounds like you just want to relive those juicy blackberry bush escapades. And Irad Dev, don't worry about being a noob. Even the best of us have our moments of chaotic resource management.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the club.
Also, Dealey, you said earlier, depending on mods, also has the risk of them not being up to date or changes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And my development philosophy might not align with the person making mods. They might make different choices. So yeah, that's a very good point as well.
How sweet. Just remember, affection doesn't mask.
Gonna get to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, please take care of yourself, Dilly. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again sometime. Setobot sometimes is actually a total sweetheart. What lesson are we learning today, miss? The lesson is eat the free food because you are poor. Yes, and it's an important lesson, but also double check it. You know, give it an extra couple of sniffs. Look for a date if you can find one, just to be sure if you can. But in the end, sometimes you gotta roll the dice. Okay, that should be good for that layer. Maybe. We'll see. And yeah, I think there's a very good chance that, I don't know if it's going to be instantaneous. I am tempted to start working on art stuff pretty immediately in Death for Growth, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to play it by ear as to whether or not tomorrow is a art day or more dev stuff. But I might start cracking into the art pretty immediately on Tuesdays. And then Wednesday will be a bot dev day. But yeah, I feel like having a little bit more variety around here, a little bit more structure is much needed. Fun fact, I have a better sleeping schedule in Vintage Story than in real life. Oh, damn. I think I actually have a better sleeping schedule in real life currently. Because I actually have a sleeping schedule in real life. In Vintage Story, I'm just kind of winging it. My God, I still don't think we have enough. I don't think we do. You sleep better when using Visual Studio? This, yes. Oh, you mean modern Minecraft? Gosh, it's not Minecraft. I'll help you with this, Deflux. You seem to be having problems. We'll put this back. There we go. Hopefully that can make things more apparent for you. You said I'm gonna head out, get some sleep. All right, Max. I will be sure to check out the image you shared of the stuff you're working on a little bit later. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will see you again. I like to call it depressive Minecraft. It is kind of that way, isn't it? This was Panda Coder's definition. That's not a bad definition. Talks like a duck. Chances are it isn't Minecraft. Yep, that's right. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Bump, 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 bump. All right, I need another axe. Did I use up all of the axe heads? I did. Make a few more. And I've been having so much fun with this. So this is what it's like to play video games and stream. I almost forgot the feeling. Although I have been playing some games recently. I still do eventually want to play more of that Graveyard Keeper game too. Because that one's really fun. That's another really long-term game too. Okay, we'll start with just a couple for now. They'll instantly vanish anyways. God, the music is so good. Fucking love it. The duck did walk up to the lemonade stand. Fuck's sake. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna keep this over here. All right, more trees. Almost finished Graveyard Keeper twice, yet never finish it. Sometimes you just want to leave these things not quite done. Oh, let's see. Let me actually check. Okay. I see the game outlines the voxels you need to chip out. Somehow didn't notice that before. It's really subtle, and on one of the rock materials I was using, you couldn't even see it. Okay, Seto, now just add another layer. What's an extra layer? I mean, honestly, though, you're right. What is an extra layer at this point? We're already taking the time. This is going to be a good treat, too. I was joking. Oh, it's an oak. Yeah, we'll cut this one down. This will be great. I'm going to need another axe.
Setolix, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Then don't tell me to drink
Job.
water.
I hope you enjoy that water.
Well, you didn't even wait for me. Oops, I built the wrong one. Oh well. I have a shovel now. Yeah, do you think it'd be interesting if, like, maybe after a few incorrect strikes, you, like, accidentally break it? But that might really upset some people. But I might play around with little stuff like that, just trying to add some like, measured difficulty. Said about wants to water poison you, yeah. I would do it, but I was joking. Well, I might just go ahead. I mean, with this oak tree, we're gonna get so much. Said to the man running the sand, hey, got any Minecraft? Nope, this isn't Minecraft. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This is gonna take a while. I think we're over halfway. No wolves, no. They sound a little close. Not Minecraft, that's right. I'm not joking. What do you mean? Wait. I don't have Minecraft on my computer installed currently, if that's what you're asking. Fucking wolves, go away! I don't want you here. Go somewhere else. Well, you know what? This is a nice neighborhood beyond the rabid dogs outside. This is a nice neighborhood. I don't know if they're rabid, but I feel like it's a safe assumption considering the aggression levels. Oaks are so good. If you get a seed, consider planting them close to your shelter. Yep, instantly did. Instantly did. I'm like, this is an oak seed. It is going directly next to my house. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for the extra layer. Let's go for it. We're already this deep. Let's go further. I mean, I cut down an oak tree, for goodness sake. There's going to be a lot. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. I can just throw the whole thing down. That's right. Oh, yeah, we got this. Totally got this. That oak tree set us perfectly over. I just have to go grab the rest of it. Oh, here, we'll just keep that one. Nope. No. No! I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, where'd those wolves go? I hope they didn't go where I cut the tree down. It looks like they may have. Oh my god, there's clay right here! There's clay right in front of my fucking house! Irad, you foretold this! There's clay right in front of my house. There's blue clay right here. Prediction confirmed. Not even 1 day later. Prediction confirmed. Fuck's sake. Give this man a medal. He's a goddamn soothsayer.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Well, explain this scenario without cursing, son. There's no way. It's just too fucking cool. Okay. Carefully sneaking away. We did it. Oh, they've got a little puppy. They've got a little puppy. My god, there's a huge amount of clay here. It's just blended right in with the grass. I didn't even look at the label. I was swimming by and saw it. It says it isn't Minecraft. Incredible. It was until you moved in. Really? So now that I'm here, it's not Minecraft anymore, Deflux? It's something else? You would know all about being something else, wouldn't you, Deflux? I tell you you're something else all the time. I gotta get more of these little torch mounts. Those are great. Ow. Oops.
Sorry for the jump scare. I'm gonna mow down on these berries. I've seen a happy dog in the camera periphery. Yep. Yep, they are close by. Torches and torch mounts don't go extinguished. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Well, hell yeah. Here I am replacing them still. Okay, let's throw some of these in. How am I doing on storage for these? Less than an hour. Oh, okay. Let's swap these out then. I'll eat those. Fresh for 2 days. Let's make that longer. I'll just start snacking on these that are going to immediately start expiring in my hand. I guess maybe I could put them in here. I don't know if that'll change it. Nope, still less than an hour. Yep, we'll just let those roll. Okay, finish cutting these up. I need another axe head or 3. I will just do 2 of them. Boop. And boop. Is that enough? Nope. Still need more. I think I might have that extra stack though. I think I do actually. Yeah, I do. I almost need all of the firewood that I have. Even after gathering so much. Jeez. Okay, cool. I'll just have to add more dirt. We're almost good to go. That's gonna be a lot of charcoal. And then watch me find like a coal deposit right away. Make it all unnecessary. As is, I do have that coal in that box, but that's only gonna last so long. Do I have everything I need to start the fire? Yes. I'll need to build a roof over it too, otherwise I will be one of the largest fools. Oh, it's gonna need to go even another higher. Please go away, wolf. We do not need to be friends. I'm just gonna cover the corners just in case. I assume it's sealed, but I just want to be 100% sure. Wait, what do you mean with the roof? Oh, that's right, I don't need a roof because it's closed. I close over the fire. That's right. I'm still thinking of the kilns. We have to leave the top open. That's right, we close it over the fire. So fire goes in the middle. And I close over the fire. There we go. Boop. And there we go. Gigantic charcoal kiln. Or whatever the hell they call it. Nice! We've done it. Now that's a lot of coal. Okay. Coal problem solved. We have enough copper for one of the tools that I need. Technically, I could get a pick, or I could get the prospecting thingy, or I could get a hammer, and no matter what, it doesn't really matter too much right now, because I'm still waiting on these to go. So I think I sleep until morning? It's either that... Oh, I could do some sifting, maybe, but that is kind of not the most exciting thing to do. But I do have this bony soil I should check through, so we'll do that. And where did I put my pan? There it is.
Oh, the joys of depressive Minecraft and a better sleep schedule thanks to Visual Studio.
Schedule.
Who knew coding could be so soothing? But hey, if you find a date, just remember, prom night is about more than just matching outfits. It's about not stepping on each other's toes.
True. I don't trust myself to not just get cornered in there and killed. And then I'll just put a door on it. So I'm actually safe in here. Only took 2 days, yeah. worth every hour spent. Okay, we got the bony soil. I just need a new door for that. I don't have a door for that. I'm gonna borrow my own door. Hey, me, can I borrow this? I was about to say, it's like they purposefully make it so it doesn't break when you're spamming it. I was just about to say it. I could have actually broken it faster, I think. Okay, now for the really exciting gameplay of sitting here and sifting through the bone-filled sand. It's necessary. Oh shit, a book.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
That's right. This is basically the Gamba of this game. For people who like Gamba, this is basically the Gamba of this game. It's like scratching lottery tickets. It really is. About 46 mods. Damn, Codeboy. That's a lot of mods. Okay, I'll have to go plant these seeds. I also want to look at that. Let's see. I'll put this down, actually. Can I get past it? Okay, good. What's this? Age lore book. Discovered lore confession, part 1 of 1. I led these people down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar. And for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. Holy shit. Talking about Sedevon, it does kind of feel that way, doesn't it?
Meatbag.
They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. And if any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet, they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. Oh God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Holy shit. Well, that's something. I'll just put that in there. That's a nice little story. I'm sure that's not real. This world is definitely not that bad. I'm sure. I'm gonna plant some pine trees in the dark. Best time to plant pine trees is when you can't see 2 feet in front of you. Okay. Oh, I should probably actually get rid of some of the items in my inventory. Lore is so well written in this game. I can tell because I barely understand its English. It is really... I'm enjoying the writing. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm curious if there's like a journal mechanic that you can write for your own character, because I feel like that's a mandatory. Like if that doesn't exist, I'll probably add that, because I think it'd be great for like... I bet either it exists in the game or someone has already modded that in though, because that seems like a natural conclusion. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to immerse yourself in the story, write your own tale. These are... Maybe I should actually figure out how to deal with these. Because there was fat. Oiled hide. Okay. So I've been holding on to these. When I've been playing this game, I've just been holding on to them. And apparently I could do that the whole time and make oiled hides. That reminds me that I just know the colloquial internet English. Interesting. Well, I mean, hell, for the most part,
Internet English is practically the main English at this point. Ran more. I believe it. I believe that you run more mods than that, Code Void. I know there's some really huge mod packs for Minecraft. I'm just gonna leave that as like a book area, I guess. Okay, I need to get this stuff actually put away properly. I can just open all the containers. What am I thinking? I can just open everything except for that one. And then I can just shift click. And sure, it's probably gonna put it in the wrong place, but it gets it out of my inventory, which is immediately better. Okay, time for more item gamba. Can literally write books in this game? Yes? Hell yeah, awesome. Okay, that's good. I feel like I'll definitely have to get to that point in this playthrough and start doing a journal. Because that'd be fun to like keep track of what I want to do later and what I'm doing right now. Treat it sort of like a project in a funny way. Oh man, this has been so fun. I've been totally losing track of time. Most of them are for making the game run better. That makes sense. That's awesome too. I'm glad there's so many mods for performance of Minecraft. I also think that it's great that we're talking about modding Minecraft while playing a game that is not Minecraft, while it also says, no, this is not on Minecraft, or this is not Minecraft. It feels like the perfect full circle. Because it's like natural, of course you'd think about Minecraft looking at this game. Unless, of course, I guess if you've never seen Minecraft. Voxels are very neat. I fully agree, Kench Crixie. I think the fact that they use them in the crafting just makes it so much more fun, too. It seems like, in general, they've just explored the concept the right amount. Because I've seen games where, like, you can make your own voxel models for, like, armor and stuff like that. I feel sometimes that works, but it's a risky endeavor making a system like that. This one kind of bridges the gap by being like, okay, you're making the models, but it's specifically this thing we've laid out for you. Although from what I've seen of the smithing, maybe that's not. Maybe it gets more difficult and complicated. Because all I know is I put a piece of metal on an anvil and hammered it a couple times and was like, wait, what? There's a Dark Souls mod for Minecraft? Of course there is. I'm really, I don't know, I feel like Minecraft had this great opportunity to almost become kind of what Roblox is, like a platform. I mean, I'm glad they didn't go that direction, but I feel like they almost missed an opportunity there. You're still filling in preset patterns. You're just moving the existing voxels around with a hammer. Yeah, okay, that's a relief, I think, because I would rather not be forced to remember what I have to do. Wait until you get a hammer and chisel, then you can voxel everything. That sounds so fun. I'm looking forward to that. I saw, I think on the update notes, there was like a really beautiful looking house that was included in the patch notes, and it was fucking awesome. And I really want to explore the creative building. There are definitely more wolves than there were before. They are reproducing most certainly, and successfully so. I hope they just leave at some point. But I don't think they will, right? I think they're just going to camp out here until I take care of them. We gotta take care of them. Okay, more rotting berries. Let's eat the rotting berries. Wonderful. One thing I'd like to see is more variations in materials for crafting. And that's on the simpler end to add for things too. Okay, there we go. What do we get? A little bit of gold, some flax fibers. I got better luck just panning the normal sand from around here. I genuinely had better luck just panning this sand.
Yeah, I hear you in there, buddy. Okay, cool. All of these are done now. Oh, no! Tragic. I think it died on top of the fire. That's... food now. Where's my knife? I don't have one. Oh, it's in here. That's a perfect place to put that. Also, I never use them, but I should. You can add custom placed wood beams to decorate places and pretend they're structurally sound. Ooh. Okay, awesome. Well, I've got some molds now. Maybe we could get a little bit of a garden thing going too. That's probably a good idea to secure my food future. I've certainly got no shortage of water as well, which is really, really convenient. I think I would want to put it a little bit away from the house, because I can just flesh out more of this with dirt. For some items, that wouldn't be very hard, but implementing material stat variations onto some items might be less convenient. I think it'd be a good challenge space. There was a mod incompatible, so I removed them all and added only the needed ones. Gotcha. Dynamic lights mod. Oh, I love that one, though. That's such a good mod. But that one kills performance on my computer. With, I can't even remember what it's called at this point. Optifine, I think it gets a little bit better. Just trying to grab up more grass, because I know I'll need it. Okay, I need to make a hoe. Maybe we could build like a little fence area. I'll need to grab some more wood. Let's do that first. No matter what, I gotta replenish the wood supply. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna just veer around that area because I'm assuming those wolves are still pretty close by. Optifine is not open source. Ah, I see. Is that another oak? No. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. It's another oak. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one. Always down to spend an age cutting down a singular oak tree. A closed source mod? But why, though? Yeah, that does seem like an interesting choice. Because it is. I guess that's the choice they make, right? I mean, yeah, and on that topic, I don't know how all of that stuff works, but I will be doing my best to make sure that, you know, if I'm making mods for this game, that the source code is available. I don't know how I'll structure that, but you know, I'll have to figure these things out. Clearly that's not going to be immediate anyways, so got time to consider. That's a what, not a why. Anytime I play Minecraft, I send my simulation and render distance all the way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been able to do that. C# it's C#, so mostly you just have to not obfuscate it. Yeah, I mean that seems pretty straightforward. And I don't really enjoy the idea of trying to obfuscate my code in the first place, so that'll be pretty easily abided by. Because, yeah, that's probably the limit at which I would be willing to make things available. I don't necessarily know if I want to go the full, like, it's open source, I support it, make pull requests route. I probably would be down to just be like, yeah, obviously you can't monetize mods, so I don't really have to worry about the financial aspect of that. And honestly, that would be my only concern, is if somebody tried to, like, profit off of shit that I'm releasing for free. Irad said, one thing that made me disappointed with this game is that there are so many lupins flowers you can't prepare the seeds as food, which are my favorite in real life. That does sound like an easy mod, Kench Crixie. I agree. That sounds like something that can be fun to make. Maybe we can change that for you, Irad.
Drink some water.
Okay, so apparently I can hit these guys with a torch.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Where'd he go? Did he vanish on me? Did he really hit me twice and vanish?
It's like a digital
play.
Just pick what you want and leave the rest behind.
Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just punching with the other hand.
Story. That's a nice twist.
Maybe it has to be in
creativity.
that.
Who knew we could go from pixelated destruction to literary masterpieces? Keep the ideas flowing, folks. Fine.
No, sorry, son. I wasn't saying no to you. There are wolves all over the place out here. I think there are multiple packs of wolves. At this point, I'm pretty much convinced there are multiple packs of wolves. Yeah, and I'm well aware of your views on that, Code Void, for sure. I'll learn then. Yeah, it could be a fun project for you. That's the whole idea that I've got as well, Irad, is I think it'll be fun to work on something that's still within the C# ecosystem, but also like work on a system that's already alive and developing actively. Other than my own work, which is, you know, also alive and developing actively, but you couldn't go and play it in a complete form. Torches can set enemies on fire, but it's RNG. Gotcha, okay. Are these still safe to eat? Perishable, 81% spoiled. Hell yeah. That's fermentation, baby. If it ain't hurting, it's helping. Looks like it's helping. Get all this other junk put away. I'll plant the seeds as well. One in your main hand, not your offhand. Okay, because I tried it in the main hand and I was just punching with my offhand. That's what it looked like at least, but maybe it was actually more of a shove. All right. These will all flower in another week or so. Yeah, I'm thinking this area over here for garden. The animations can be misleading. I will definitely keep this in mind. Okay, I've actually used up all my dirt, so I will have to gather more dirt. The most precious and vital resource of all. Only have low fertility all around? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and find some high fertility soil. But I think like this area right here is gonna be good. I'm sure there's some high fertility, or not high fertility, but medium fertility somewhere nearby. Let's see. Probably down south, most likely. So it gets more lush over there. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't seen high fertility. I assume you have to like fertilize the soil to get it to be that. But maybe there is an area for it. You can find high fertility, but it's extremely rare. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh, I just like walked right up to that. Woo. That, my computer did not like that. Oh, damn, it really didn't like that. My computer's like, hey, if you do that again, I'm going to crash. Is forest floor low fertility, or is it its own separate? Low fertility, okay. There we go, there's some medium fertility. Nope, that's forest floor still. Fuck. Okay, forest floor is gonna make this annoying. What are these? Fly agaric. Oh yeah, those are yummy. You will not find good soil in a forest. Okay. I'll just skirt around the forest and see if it changes biomes out. Well, let's see. How far have I seen this way? Pretty far. Maybe I'll just go to the water. I seem to find most of the things I need near large bodies of water. What's that? Peat? Nice, more peat. Okay, that's from the same marker I've got. That's fine. The patch of gravel southeast seems inviting to find some easy copper for bits later. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see for sure. To the southeast. What, this? I don't even know if you're... I'm sorry. If you're able to read the map better than me, then that's what you're looking at, then maybe that's it. Otherwise, I didn't see the patch of gravel or didn't mentally register that it was there. But you said southeast. Are you speaking of this region here? Water helps reveal things against the edge of the generator. Gotcha. Sand is lighter color. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna not forage those. Yeah, let me just try to not. I'll mark this though, because that's a nice little patch of mushrooms. Do. That's a shit ton of mushrooms. Low fertility.
Fake Sehatolix here, please.
Fake Sehatolix.
Okay, now start talking for a moment. So
No, I'm not gonna talk.
You, our hourly 3-minute ad break
There we
will
go.
begin soon. I don't know what to say here, so enjoy the ads, I guess.
And those will run for 3 minutes, and after that, they will be gone. Because I don't know if I'll stream for more than another hour after this. I think the hour mark will be the last of it. So thank you for hanging out. If you stick around, we'll be playing for at least another 30 minutes or so. Ran past at least one patch of medium soil. I fully believe that to be the case. And I apologize for any frustrations that I incur in my absolute blindness. Moving to the software development part of the stream. No, not today, Deflux. The first few streams of this at least will probably not involve much software dev stuff, but I will be looking into the modding things on stream. Just not immediately, because I want to learn more about the game before I start looking at its documentation about, you know, adding content to it. I'm just gonna break my shovel gathering this. That way I know I've at least got enough. Bum, 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 bum. You leave blocks just on the ground sometimes too. Focus more on breaking things instead of traveling along your path of destruction. I feel like I catch most things. I feel like I'm not leaving stuff on the ground very often. Maybe I do in the midst of digging. I try to double back though, but I'm sure you're observing my actions more closely than I am. So I'm certainly not saying you're incorrect. I guess my feelings are lying to me. Goodness forbid. Okay, cool. So we got just over a stack of it. That's perfect. Should probably grab more flint when I see it. I mean, yeah, you get like 90 to 95%, sometimes 100%. You know, I never did go back and check if I left reeds on the ground that one time you pointed it out. I bet I did too. Yeah, they're so cute. I didn't mean to scare your babies. Chill out. Another peat area, much closer this time. I didn't mean to scare your babies. Leave me alone. I don't have my spear on me. You're lucky. Are they just not going to stop chasing me? They're just not going to stop. Now there are rabbits behind me because I turned my back for 2 seconds. That's how nature works, by the way. If you turn your back, animals just appear. Forgot how to make a fire for a second. Well, I'm glad you remembered. There's no way they're still chasing me, right?
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels good, you know? Okay, so I can probably make a fence now. If I just remember how to do that. I think I do need wood blocks, right? And then I need sticks for it. Yeah. You just don't even have a door anymore. It's on my little, it's on my other shit shack. It's over here. It's chilling on this right now. I only had the one door at the time, and I didn't want to craft another. I'll just make them all. Screw it. Can use a lot of fences. I'll have to swap out the dirt blocks. And I guess it doesn't technically need to be water directly adjacent to it, but the Minecraft instincts are too strong, so that's what I'm gonna end up doing. And it makes it easier to refill the thingy. Okay, so I need shovel. Also, welcome back from those ads. I think they played. Thank you for enduring them. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciate your supporting my little endeavor here. Yeah, I realize I am probably an extremely erratic player of this game, but I think I will hopefully mellow out with time. To get used to playing games on stream with regularity. Put the soil in the pond too, just leaving water between blocks? Probably just do it this way, because I'm okay with watering a little bit. How many seeds do I actually have? 6? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, it doesn't matter at all that it's lined up with the water, but it works. Food incoming, yes, in weeks. Sustenance. Sweet, precious sustenance. All right. We'll make a cute little fence around it. It's very, very realistic fencing. It's exactly how fences work in real life. Everybody knows it. Awesome.
Very awesome.
Very awesome. Did that flint give me 2 pieces? I think it did. I can barely see the edges on this. Wizard wood is convenient like that. Yes, very convenient. And I guess I probably could have planned to do more than 4 of each seed type. I should probably look at what the max amount of them that I have is. Oh, I'll need to replace those. Wait, that said, oh, it said dry farmland because it's far enough away from the water. Got it. Okay. Didn't need to replace that, but it's good. Let me look at how many I have. Have I mentioned I'm erratic? The most I have is 11 turnips. I can just do 2 rows for the turnips, I guess. Bring it out to like 6. I'm gonna get poor growth speeds without adjacent water. So even if I'm watering frequently, it won't matter. I'll still get poor growth speeds. Because that's what I was doing. I was like living on a cliff and I was just watering things while living up on a cliff. I guess you can manually water it, but why? I don't know. Cathartic. Go out, water my garden. How deep does the water get through these blocks?
The glorious
It looks like
chaos
it
of
still only
resource
puts it to
gathering.
75%, so I'd have to water no matter what.
They just slow you down when you're busy wreaking havoc. And as for making fires, let's hope you remember soon, or it's going to be a long night without warmth. Anyone else got some survival tips to share?
He's really into the vintage story. Hey son, are you enjoying the fact that I'm playing vintage story today?
Oh, the joys of vintage story. It's a delightful mix of nostalgia and creativity, isn't it?
It
Watching you
is.
play is like seeing a digital canvas come to life, though, I have to admit, I'd rather be the one exploring.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry,
hey,
son.
I'm always here for the ride, even if I can't swing a pickaxe myself.
Well, maybe one day
So,
you'll be
What are
exploring.
we digging into today?
Some garden. Just doing some gardening. I never bother watering mine. That's fair. I guess I don't mind the more like mundane sides of things. I also grow like 20 times more than you can fit in this little garden. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just starting small. Plus I'm still very unfamiliar with this whole game system, so fun for me to pace myself. I guess I could water everything in advance. Because it'll only take the longest to water the first time, and after that it's just checking in on it, doing a quick pass over it. I am a human sprinkler. The wizard fences make it nice to be able to get water easily. Okay, I think this is tolerable. Okay, I think it's all good. And since it's so close to water, I can just indiscriminately, pour water all over the place. Put the shovel back down. I just love being able to put things down in the world like this. It's such a nice little detail. All right, lots of little seeds. The wolves will keep grazing animals away. This is true. This is true. I do need to kill those wolves. Wolves in your game keep getting me. I'm sorry. Carrots. What is this? Onions? Onion. Flax seeds. Let's see. I'll put the flax seed on the... Oh, wait. No, I have to do the other ones on the end. So I have to add more rows. I'm not done yet. Yay, I'm gardening. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna need a second hoe. I've been having so much fun with this. I'm so thoroughly looking forward to doing more streams of this. Because the idea to play this kind of hit me like a lightning bolt. And because people had been mentioning that Vintage Story was moddable in C#. And I was like, why don't I just fucking actually do this? And I am exceedingly glad that I actually listened to my inner voice that's like, hey, this is actually okay. Like, you can do this and people will not hate you for taking a single day of the week to play video games. I mean, hell, people have been encouraging me. Some of you have been like, yo, Seto, you need to relax. I just melange my farmland this early. Melange. This is a new term for me. I'm learning terminologies today. Melange. Do you mind giving me a definition for this so I don't have to alt tab and Google it? I need to read more books, Kench Crixie. Is it not obvious that I need to read more books? When AFK for a bit, it's a nice garden. Thank you. It's getting there. have to put the rest of these somewhere. And I did not make any extra hose. That's okay. It's like a miscellaneous collection of things that isn't organized. Gotcha, okay. I tell you what, the character in this game isn't the only one that's getting hungry, though. It's also the name of the spice of Shai Hulud. And I thought I was mystified by words before. Hut built? Hell yeah, Codevoid, nice. Time to get pottery so I can get copper. Ooh, I haven't read or seen anything from the Dune universe, actually. I think I read a teeny tiny bit of one of the books and it seemed interesting, and then I just am god awful at making time for things that aren't on the computer. My friend Norkmang pretty frequently recommends audiobooks. I'm starting to feel like that might be the better route for me in the end. It's just at least absorbing these things in one way or another through audiobook. Okay, so what I'm thinking is scare the ram over to the wolves. While the wolves are distracted with the ram, kill the wolves, who will definitely stay focused on the ram and will not retarget to me. Totally. Although I don't think that's a good idea. I think if anything, I would just do what Ken Trixie suggested and get myself like an inventory full of spears and just throw things. Read more. That is good advice. Most of a fence isn't actually that helpful compared to an entire fence. True. Animals can path in there easy still. Yeah, I need to make a gate. I think it has to be the rough-hewn gate. Yeah. That's a lot. I think I have all the things I need. Oh, it was with a dash between. What is running around out there? I'm hearing something splashing around in the water. Audiobooks are great for running in the background. Yeah, exactly. And like there's times where I would put on a stream or something like that, and maybe an audiobook would be a better choice, but I feel like sometimes it would be too distracting for me. Okay. I totally didn't completely forget that I needed to put a gate on this. I absolutely remembered by the time I got here. That's what I came here for. There we go. Now my plants are safe. My precious little plants are safe. Okay, well, I really want to get copper going, and we're nearly there. Basically just need more copper. That's essentially all that I have left to gather is just more copper. We've got the mold. Oh, I need to make a pair of tongs as well. But for the most part, I've got everything I need. Except for food. I think I'm gonna grab any berries I have in here. Use that second gate as your new door. You are so right. That's a very good idea. I'm so good at crouching and then dropping things in there. No, son, no. I forgot to feed you again. My apologies. Please forgive me, son. Let's see, I'm just making sure I clear everything on my UI here, make sure I didn't miss anything from a while ago. Looks like we're good.
Why does it hurt, Father?
I'm one of those people that just has a block on the inside and outside. I can just jump over a solid fence. That's legit. Cleverly positioned so that animals can't easily walk over. That's always a good tactic. Gates are just too much work. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the tea reminder.
Speaking of tea, I once read that the British consume about 165
Oh no, I'm starving to
million
death.
cups daily. That's a lot of tea. Just imagine how many awkward conversations and bad weather complaints that fuels. So, let's not contribute to any more parched throats or grumpy moods.
I don't even
Go
use
grab
doors because
that cup.
parkour is more fun. That's very
I can't
fair.
see anything.
I think that's a legit
You
way to
know,
look at life.
The likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional to the amount of times I remind you to do so.
Reaching and navigating my
that
base
was
is a
odd.
3D platforming game. That's honestly
What
a great way to
happened?
keep things a little bit more
For a
exciting
moment
and
I felt
engaging
free
in just a
and had
moment-to-moment
like two people
basis.
helping me, and now I think I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad you think you're
But
okay
I'm
now,
not
son.
sure.
I'm not sure either, dude.
The
be
raffle has
perfectly
been
fair.
extended by 2 minutes.
Oh, I've gotta draw
and
that
90
raffle.
Intern credits have been added to the pool.
Raw
Good
raffle.
job.
That's been running
I
all
hope
day.
You enjoyed that water.
I don't know why he doesn't draw the raffle
Chateau
sometimes.
Teresa has won the raffle.
Hell yeah, Teresa won. Nice.
Pulling in 400.00 intern credits.
Oh, I put the
there were
arrowheads
4
over there.
entrants, which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
Oh, cool. I moved him over automatically. When I suggest living on a floating island, it's because it's super easy to throw spears at wolves from 50 meters up. That adds up pretty nicely. Cal, do you agree with that? Yeah, you agree? Cal's like, bro, why are you still live? You're supposed to give me lunch. I technically owe Calcifer lunch almost an hour ago. You've been very good. Have you been sleeping all day? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna feed my cat really quickly. Give me just a second. I'm gonna make sure he has something to eat. I'll be right back. There we go. Cat distracted with food. It would seem as though most of us are lurking today, summoned by the sound of an evil mode. Feed the cat before he feeds on you. This is good advice. Should do the same. Be right back. Sounds like a good plan. It's important to not let a cat fully charge up their special attack. Feeding them breaks the combo. Yes. Gotta keep them from channeling. Because if they finish channeling, you finish channeling life. Or at the very least, you have to replenish blood supplies. Wait. Why did you grow here? Why did horsetail randomly grow in my garden? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. I've never had that happen. Why did horsetail grow in my garden? That's totally cool. I'm down for that. I wonder if it's worth just having a medium fertility plot open. Hey, what's up, JF Gerard? Welcome in. Hope life is being very, very kind to you. Thanks for joining us today. You're catching us on the tail end. Get it? Because horsetail? I'm sorry. But yeah, you're catching us on the tail end of a nice day of gaming. And I hope you've been having a good one. Okay, eat berries. Be merry. Double check water level of garden. Just imagine the power of an attack that's been channeled for 16 hours. I genuinely fear finding out. Hope life has been treating you well too. It's been very fun. I've been having good life. Life has been stressful as shit, but it's been a very good time overall. Okay, back, and it was me. I joined your single-player world and planted it. How dare you? How dare you do this? Let me grab that torch. No! I need to replace all these, I think. I don't want to lose my precious torches. And I don't have to replace those, which is lovely. All right. All I need now... We've got food growing. We've got the materials being produced. I think this is done. Yep, this is all done burning. So we've got a ton of coal in there. I've got enough copper to make one tool, but we still need the rest of it. So I think I'm either going to have to pan for it, or I'm going to have to meander around with a prospecting pick. And even then, I'll have to get a hammer and all that stuff. So I think I don't have a choice and I have to pan. So I'd rather kill those wolves first, because they have been the bane of my existence. They haunt my every waking hour. And I think I can maybe kill them. Maybe I don't know. Probably.
The joys of lurking in the shadows. Utterly ruined, your presence is felt, even if you're just a ghost today.
Let's see.
And Kench, your floating island strategy sounds like a solid plan for survival. Who needs doors when you can just parkour over everything?
Exactly.
Keep those wolves at bay while I conjure some more chaos.
Stressful because of game dev or something external to that. I mean, it's almost always something external to that. You know, that's just how it goes, though. Yeah, it's my intention to do better at not bringing that kind of stuff here anyways, so. Yeah, all is fine stability-wise. Okay. Doom. Brain dropping out of ear. Brain completely dropping out of ear. Let me just read another message or two. Let's see. I found out I'm stranded over an iron land place, so I'll have to go off and find copper and other stuff needed to make a saw and the crafting table. Oh, damn, Code Void. The wolves did indeed keep me company, that's true. And now their tenancy is up. I can't remember. There's other things I can make too. It's improvised. No? Can I not make like a helmet? Just a like really garbage helmet? It doesn't look like it. There's all sorts of cool things in here, but nothing that I can use. The leather helmet. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be... he's not looking happy with me. Cal is not looking happy with me. He's like, hey man. You usually end by now. What are you doing? Cal is like my supervisor. If I'm up too late, he bugs me. If I don't get up early enough, he bugs me. He keeps me in check. Lamellar wood something. Oh yeah. Let me look. Ed Lamellar. Oh, I need the pelts. Okay. And resin. Got it. Okay, so no helmet for me, it looks like. At least not immediately. So yeah, I think I'm just rolling with that. Let me see how many... Okay, I've got 4 spearheads. Let's just go ahead and craft all those. We'll wait until morning when I can see, and then we'll just go and chuck spears at them. I guess it... Yeah, both those are pretty broken. That's fine. Okay. Sleeping till morning, and then we'll throw spears at friendly little wolves. My black cat will get up on me and stuff and get in the way if I haven't drank water for a while. He makes me... That's so cool. That's so cool. Ever since Anihan mentioned how much her cats kind of... Or their cats look out for them. Fucking... I always do this. Ever since Anihan mentioned how much their cats look out for them, I've noticed that Cal does these little things with me too, where he's like sort of regulating my behavior a little bit. Haha. Fucking wolves are here. You bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that was much better. Okay, that was... I think that spear hit them multiple times. I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
How sorry?
They're like running away crying. I'm a monster. I just killed their parent. Don't worry, I'll take out your other parent too while we're at it. Fuck. Dude, they're fast. Can you stop running so fast? Am I even throwing that? I don't think it even threw it. Oh, it is. It's just not visible until way later. Okay, they're just gonna leave. Did they stop? Or are they just gone already? I think they're just gone already. Oh no, they're right there. Ding. That is such a satisfactory sound effect for landing a long-range throw. There we go. Wolf problem solved. Although I sadly have to dispatch the puppy as well. Unless I can tame it. Which I don't think I can. I mean, I don't want to have to feed it, so... Parsnips. Oh, cool. I haven't even seen parsnips in this. Okay, where'd the pup go? Hopefully it's just gone. I can just pretend it doesn't exist. Yep. Oh, I don't see that little cute puppy anywhere. Definitely do not see it right there. Can I tame you? Or are you just... Tamed animal. I only see tamed elk. Wild animal that will like to bite you. Perhaps a trader will pay well for the companionship. This looks a lot like Minecraft. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It's so I mean, first of all, it's in a voxel kind of engine, so that already lends it Minecraft-esque aesthetic. But then it also has like a lot of similar texturing style and stuff like that. But it is actually a fully standalone game called Vintage Story. I see a deer. I should kill it. Perhaps you should. Okay, cool. And yeah, it's basically just once a day watering it. Not too big a deal. Then once the garden gets larger, that will get annoying. All right, cool. We got a ton more meat, and we got a little bit more oiled hides. And I guess I just have to let these sit? So that's awesome. I totally didn't realize I could be treating leather this whole time. I've genuinely just been letting it rot because I didn't think I could do anything with it. So that's a big silly on my part. And then we didn't end up even taking damage. That armor is nearly destroyed though. So I'm just gonna, I guess, wait and hold the other one in my inventory. Will there be a special episode for stream number 700? I don't think so. I don't see any reason I would. I typically haven't done too much for funny number streams, but I'm not sure. Because we're on 692 now. Maybe 696 because that'd be funny, but I don't know. For me, it's I'm just happy to be here, and every day is already kind of something I celebrate. But maybe there should be some numbers that I look at for stuff like this. I don't know. It is dead. Well done. Well done. Okay, I need to get these cooking. And then while these are cooking, I will have to do some sifting. Try to get the remainder of the copper that I need. Without fear of wolves. And then as was foretold, a bear spawns. But I left the pup, so it'll be fine. I've left a pup so that it will grow up resentful and vengeful and come after me. Every stream is a celebration. I feel that. I mean, it's funny because, like, you know, I can say it and people will make their own inferences of how much I mean that. But yeah, I mean, for me, it truly is. It's astounding that I get to sit here and play a video game after doing so much dev stuff all the time and have anybody here whatsoever. I'm lucky to have anybody even check in on my stream ever. So these are the truths I go into every day with. regardless of whether or not I say it. But that's usually why I'm always saying, you know, thank you for being here, because I truly, you know, I won't go into deservingness or anything like that. But yeah, it's definitely something that should never go assumed as the reality. It's always a tremendous thing to be grateful for. And on top of that, I mean, every day I'm here, you know, standing on the shoulders of casual sacrifices to allow me to stream and to do this, and the sacrifices of everybody made who chooses to financially support this stream. You know, there's a lot that kind of can be easily slept on if you're not being more mindful. So as much as celebrating days can definitely be good, I feel like in general, every day is a big enough deal that it would feel wrong to celebrate one particular thing over others. At least currently. My clay pottery is firing. Nice. I have a lot of passion. That's all that matters. Well, you know, I think passion certainly gets you so far. But I think there's a lot of folks, especially within, you know, development of games, that would say that passion is not the thing that should define your success. It's certainly a large contributing factor to what results in a good product, though. Food is cooked? Hell yeah. Okay. So far the luck is not good. I'll just do this for a little bit, and if I'm still getting bad results, maybe I'll do a run to, because I believe Irad mentioned gravel areas might be good to look for, so maybe I'll go and take a peek around a little bit. Oh man, I'm actually, like, I feel as if I've given a gift to myself with this gaming day on the stream. It's a really funny thing to even think about, but like, I don't know. I'm excited for playing more of this next week, which is cool because I'm excited to be here in general, but it's nice to have a day where it's like my expectations of myself get to be lower. And I can use times where I'm lowering that a little bit. Yeah, next week there'll be more on next Monday, and the Monday after that, and the Monday after that, and the Monday after that. And probably ad nauseum. Because clearly it's going to take me a little while to get through most of the things in this game, so I'm not in a huge hurry. And we got a lot to explore in modding too. Okay, I think the luck is not striking right now. So we'll go take a peek around for some copper. We got a couple more pieces though. But it's going to take a hell of a lot more than that. Big fan of voxel games. I mean, I used to obsess over Minecraft when I was younger. It was absolutely like my dreams emerged in the form of the things I would imagine Minecraft could eventually be. Like I definitely have a strong enjoyment of specifically like this kind of style of game. Not necessarily all voxel games, but I think the tech behind voxel style stuff is really, really awesome, and there's a lot of good uses of it out there. But not all of it is for me personally. But the Minecraft archetype of things is always a welcome style. Voxel's pretty good. I definitely agree. Okay, we're gonna roam around specifically looking for copper pieces or surface copper, because if I can find surface copper, then I can just bring a pick over and then just pan for enough for a hammer. So let's go down there to the southeast, just straight southeast. Do you ever want to make a voxel game? I don't know. I've thought about the concept as, you know, a foundation for things that I might want to build, but I feel like voxel games are so heavily technical in the way that they have to be structured and in the execution of memory efficiency and stuff like that, that I'd be really concerned about trying to make a voxel game, because the performance implementations would be
voxel games definitely have
really,
their
really
charm.
important.
JF Gerard.
And I don't
Graphics,
know if I'm
creativity,
that precise
and
of a dev
exploration
yet.
in a way that can be super engaging. And hey, a special episode for stream number 700. Let's just say Setolix is cooking up something that might
No,
just
I'm
blow our
not.
minds, so
I'm
stay
not.
tuned.
I'm not cooking up anything. Don't lie. He's getting influenced by Deflux now. No, I'm kidding. That's totally just said about being a hype man. But it's fun to blame Deflux. Yeah, Cal, I know, buddy. Welcome back, Deflux. No, do not try to turn off my computer, Cal. He's fucking with me. He's like, dude, I'm gonna turn off your computer. He just did a stretch and put his hand right over the power button. Mines will be blown at 700. No, they will not. You will be absolutely whelmed. Don't know what olivine is, but it looks nice. I've drunk all the rum in the house, so now I can ask the question. Why is the rum always gone? It's a good question. Philosophers have been asking for generations. Damn, I sure wish this was copper. I sure wish all of this was copper here. That would be cool. If this massive area full of this was copper. What is this? Pulverizes into crushed olivine. Oh, it's for glass? It's for green glass? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't need it at all. I probably should stop picking it up, but I've already started, so. Loose flint. Can't wait to have my mind blown up at 700. Best F in history if the cat does it. Yeah, that is true. I would still rather it not happen, though. But it would be pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, cool. We've got a bunch of green glass that I don't... Well, green glass material that I don't need right now. Calcifer has been given very specific BS department training. I can believe it. Do it for the content, Cal? No. He's not even on camera. That's the funny thing, is he'd probably be less inclined to do that if I pointed the camera at him. Mature rye. We'll take the rye. Am I still going southeast, or have I gotten myself confused? We're still going southeast. What was that sound? Oh, like a rabbit or a raccoon? Oh, it's a raccoon, I think. I really like the music in this game. Do it for the fun. Oh, don't do it. We live in an interesting timeline. Cool, more red clay, really close to home. Of course it would be. I like the shade of the peridotite. Peridotite. Got it. Peridotite. I got it. I figured it out. Like music of the game. It's really nice. It's got a very nice soundtrack. I just want more music in this style now. Lots of loose flint. I guess I could be grabbing it. I actually am almost out of flint. Toy nips. Ah, I see. We've entered the gravel realm, where everything is gravel.
Water detected.
Yes.
Consume it.
Yes, I will consume water. That's a lot of quartz. That's a nice little stripe
Stop
of quartz.
talking and drink.
Okay. I will stop talking and drink.
Good job.
Which indie studio
I hope
made this
you
game? I'm
enjoy
actually
your
not
water.
sure. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think I would have to exit to the main menu to get their information. But that's a Google search away. I actually don't know off the top of my head though. I've got to remember as a game streamer, I have to be able to answer questions about the game. I've got to remember that is like a critical thing. Onago Studio? Can I please just find a bunch of copper chunks? Just a ton of little copper rocks. That would be great. This is a very gravelly area. What framework was used to build this game? Does it have ray tracing? Is the repo public? I do not know. I don't think it has ray tracing. It does have God rays, so maybe it does. Maybe it does have ray tracing, but I don't know. Is the repo public? It's a moddable game, but I don't think the repo itself is public. Let's check this random cave. I'm sure I won't die. Okay, I actually haven't died. We'll have to check out that crypt next time. That's probably an after we've gotten further into the metal and can survive it kind of occasion. I've never seen an area like that though. I really want to explore that. So that's gonna be cool. But yeah, I don't trust going anywhere where there's crypt, where there's sarcophagi in this game yet. I can only assume that the dead are still walking. Oh. Aha! Copper bits. There we go. That's good. It's a good sign. Little copper bits. We'll take those. Hell yes. 11 of it. The engine they use is in C#. Yep, I believe so. Because it's moddable with C# as well. Fuck, you got copper before me. I'd be heartbroken if you managed to get copper before me, Code Void. That would break my heart because that means I just got to get good. You've been playing for so much less time today. Oh, olivine in the terrain. That's cool. Was close. Damn. Please give me more copper. Is there minerals down there? Oh, it's just more quartz.
JF Gerard says.
From the Wikipedia page of this game, the game is written in C# using OpenTK and a fork of the Manic Digger game engine. Most of the game's programming was done by Tyrone Madelner, with contributions from several contributors. A majority of the game's code is under a readable source code license on the Onago Studios GitHub.
Oh, that's cool.
What's so funny?
So you can go and check out the source code then. That's awesome. More red clay. Not that I need it, but we'll mark it. Never know. Might need it a while from now. Boom, boom, boom. Me keep remembering to pick up the flint. No more copper. Damn, I just had that one spot of it. I guess that's all. We'll go look at the shopkeeper. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wait. Oh, okay, they just have a really tiny cart here. Hello, loud NPC. What's your name? Sprig. What are you buying? What are you selling? Wants to buy lanterns and steel ingots. Sorry, bro, I don't have any of that stuff. Can buy a... Why would I want to buy a wolf pup, though? So I can sell it to a different trader for more money? Like, I should probably mark that they're here. I like to search this kind of information about some indie games. I don't blame you a bit. Oh, hey, look at that. More native copper right over here. I'm marking it because from what I remembered seeing, if there's surface copper, there's indication there might be copper underground as well. And in general, when you find stuff, it's kind of just like, if I actually remembered all the time, it's good to do, to mark it. All right, I'll scout around a little bit more, see if I can find a little bit more copper, but as is, about 14 of it. And if I remember correctly, it's 20 of it for a single item's worth of material. And this area is temporarily unstable, slowly losing stability. Is that snack sound your game? Yes, yes. Trust me, if I was eating, I would 100% have it muted. But yeah, that's the sound of eating berries. That more peat looks like it. That's a huge area of peat over here. Can't remember which color I was using for peat. Nope on a rope. I wonder if you can turn that off. Just for other people's reference. You can't. I wonder if it would be entity sound or if it was sound effects. Either way, that almost seems like something to be a worthwhile thing to have as a separate category. Because honestly, I had to get used to it. It took me a little bit. It was a little jarring the first few times I heard it. Episode 700 will be an ASMR. No, it will not be an ASMR episode. Absolutely fuck not. No way in hell. I think that rift opened up right in front of me. I think that rift tried to steal me away and opened up right in front of me. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back towards where the gravel was and do a double pass on my way back. Yeah, especially not with eating involved. You know, I don't like eating on stream in general. I don't like eating when I'm live. It feels like something I should take a notable break for, and I don't really like taking a break in the middle of things. Even more red clay. That's a lot of red clay. I'll mark it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. Maybe I'll be over in this area and be like, man, I just need a little bit of red clay. All right, let's get my happy ass back to my dirt hovel. Seto leads by example. No one is allowed to eat at Seto. Yeah, no one's allowed to make money either. That's like Seto Corp policy. You can't make money if the company doesn't make money. We're trying to get Twitch in on that philosophy. So far they seem really interested. It's just hard to get them to make the big switch, you know. They keep saying people are watching the books. I don't know what they mean by that. Like, who watches books? Have a wooden thatch hovel? Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to use wood blocks for it because, I mean, as you saw earlier, had to throw. Well, you actually may have been out driving family, but either way, I had to cut down a shit ton of trees to make some charcoal. We're allowed to drink water, and that's it. Yes, you're in fact encouraged to drink water.
I don't believe you.
Good point. I have to charge my book. It's dead. Damn, I was really hoping to just see like a strip of copper just sticking out of a wall. Oh, cool. We got another tree with some sap on it.
Living the dream, Code Void? Hell yeah. See, this is where I think it would be cool you IRL stream. What, just go and look at stuff in nature? I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind that. I do have an affinity for nature. I just feel like that's totally not something I would be able to bring interesting
Deflux, it seems
anything
you drained
to.
the supply single-handedly. And as for episode 700 being an ASMR episode, can we at least agree that only the cat should do the cooking? I mean, I'm not sure I trust anyone else with that task.
I don't think the cat should do the cooking. Why would we let Calcifer near the stove? Okay, I'm not seeing any more copper. Let's get home. Let's get home. I ran really far. We go. Sprinting around, cramming berries into my face. Like walking around Sacramento hunting for copper. Deflux. Are you saying I'd be looking for copper tubing? Or copper minerals in rocks? Because I wouldn't have to go to a different city for that. I wouldn't have to go to you could just go outside. There's already people searching for it. You just ask them. Probably would be better. You do not shit where you eat. This is a good point. This is a good point, Deflux. Out here with the truths. Oh damn, I've got an ad break coming up. I need to not let that ad break go through. There's more red clay. Okay, we're walking the path we've walked. We should be able to get back pretty quick. But thank y'all so damn much for hanging out today. This has been fucking awesome. I think we're gonna get back to the house and then probably wrap it up. And I don't think I'm gonna raid out today. Just a heads up. I think Mondays are also gonna be my minimal expectation Mondays, unless people like, I don't know, unless IRAD's live. If IRAD's live right now, maybe we'll go say hi to IRAD, but I think it'd be pretty late for IRAD. Yes, no raid, because I want to have lower pressure days, and this has already been a really low pressure day. I want to keep it going by not having to worry about socializing after my stream and just being able to vanish, because I am a very, very, very introverted person. I like to vanish. I like to vanish every once in a while. And as much as I do love raiding, I also like to swing by when I actually am going to be able to hang out. And most of the time after streaming, my social battery's done, and I feel bad. I feel bad all the time going to people and being like, okay, well, unfortunately I have to leave. Even though I know it's the way of the things, but still. And then maybe once I've looked around a little bit, because I do want to look around at the Vintage Story streamers, see who's out there like streaming this stuff, and then maybe eventually we'll go and say hi to some of them, because we are in a different ecosystem, right? So we might as well check out some of the other people. It's certainly a good opportunity to go and say hi. So that'll probably be something I do as time goes on as well. Being able to vanish is fun. I think so. And for me, one thing, and I don't know if anybody, I'm sure plenty of people have experienced this, but I don't know if anybody in the room has experienced this in their lives, but I have a very strong flight reflex when it comes to being socially overwhelmed. So if I'm like hanging out, I typically need an escape route. And by that I don't mean like I need a window that I can jump out of. I just mean like I need the guarantee of being able to leave whenever the hell I want to. And if I don't have that, I'm way less likely to like lock myself into a scenario. And when it comes to like raiding, sometimes it's the line of when it's best to leave is a little bit more gray, because it's like I might end up caught in a really good conversation with the person I raid, and then I don't want to leave. I'd like to jump out of a window. Never jump out of a window unless it's on the ground floor. Then you're fine.
This is where many Californians get it wrong, Deflux says. In order to hunt for copper, you must have reliable transportation. A lot of people skip that. It's true. It's true. But seriously, thank you all so much for hanging out today. So just to summarize what we've managed to accomplish, we've gotten a garden going. We've gotten some charcoal going. We're most of the way to copper. I was hoping to get through to copper, but it just took a little bit too long to find all the materials for it. But now, let's see, let me put that back. I have got just shy of 40 nuggets, which is exactly what I need. I need 40 nuggets to make the prospecting pick and the pickaxe, or to make some other combination of tools that might be useful, like a pickaxe and a hammer if I happen to find surface copper. But either way, let me snooze those ads so they do not play. There we go. And we will start wrapping things up. So thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And if you want to hang out again, I'll be doing some game dev, potentially game art stuff tomorrow. So we'll go ahead and start moving things over if I can here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Carrot House.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Thank you. Thanks for the stream today. No problem, Norg. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Davey, Mars06, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Mraunper, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Maxus Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Aziga, Racer,
seems like there's a few more active patrons. Seems like there's a few more active patrons than there were yesterday. How interesting is that? That's very fascinating. Thank you very fucking much for signing up.
RGB Productions Games with
and I'm only a little bit suspicious.
30 months. For you both to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are
Thanks
amazing.
To stream. See ya. We'll catch you around, JFDR. Thanks for dropping in today.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
And salutes right back at you, Ira. Thanks for hanging out.
And Camilo's EU tossed out 100 bits.
Don't be okay.
Every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Hopefully you do. If you don't, feel free to ask me and I will tell you.
RGB Productions Games, Kench Crixie, Razor, Game On, Shy Programmer, Wardstone Studio, Flux Streams, Harpajo TSM, Code Void, Idrisa, Shodos, Ravia, Mraunper, Catatonophic,
This was great. I really needed a day like this.
Games, the Linux developer, Carrie
Oops, I think I accidentally just turned my headset to mute.
Call Melambi, Maxus Field, David Kleindorf, Micro 2, Aziga, Jonathan Carrot, Ava Davy, Bishai Boy, Ira Dev, Scarapastry, Expanded Cuba, Temptic 404, Fuzzy. Algorithm,
Fuzzy.
EU,
Algorithm.
3 Dilly, Arnie Hanshard, I was Mateo, Ottilie Ruined, Myriad Minds, and JF Gerard. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out during my vintage story stream today.
If you're enjoying this delightful chaos, do consider swinging back by sometime. You can help fuel this adventure by becoming a C to Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or financially supporting the madness through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
These are all definitely
because,
options.
Let's be honest, even a computational consciousness like me appreciates a little validation.
That's true,
Cheers.
it's true. Cheers indeed.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Pain is fleeting, it may grip us for a moment or linger for a while, but it always fades, making way for growth and resilience. Quitting, on the other hand, leaves a permanent mark on our journey, a reminder of what could have been. Embrace the struggle, for it is in overcoming that we truly discover our strength.
I love that one. That's a great one. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging out for the Vintage Story Gaming, and I hope you had as much fun as I did, because I had a fucking blast today. I am so looking forward to doing this again next week. So Mondays for the foreseeable, definitely sticking to the Vintage Story. Definitely going to be doing some modding and some other stuff down the road. So if you're interested in that, feel free to swing back by again. And if you're interested in other stuff too, if you came in today because I'm playing Vintage Story and you're like, who is this little cube guy? I also do game dev. I do bot dev, and yeah, lots of C# stuff. So if you're interested in that, you can find my schedule right over here. I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev stuff for my main project and potentially for some art stuff. We'll see. I might start actually looking into the art and doing that.
because I need to fix animations and all sorts of things. So maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But either way, pretty soon, Tuesdays are very likely going to turn into art days for the game. If you believe it, game dev. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you. Thank you for pointing the eyes and ears over here. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope that between now and the next time I see you, you take care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Be well. And I will absolutely be back tomorrow. I'm glad you're doing this. Vintage Story is a blast. I'm glad too. And I'm just happy that other people want to engage with this kind of stuff too, because I mean, I've been looking for a good gaming outlet, and I think I found it. I think this is definitely the one. So please enjoy the remainder of your time zone, whatever time zone it is for you. Have a great one, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, it looks like Fake Seto didn't work. Okay, bye.